go into the intro, and hopefully some misfits will come in here. Yeah, where's everybody at?
Hey there friends, the lights are low. Router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy Pease, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down and forward this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy Pease, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case now, play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy Pease, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday fun day. Isn't that what they call it? Yeah, not such a fun day, is it? I don't know about anybody else, but my Sunday's been a shit show. And it's not even half over. Well, about half over. Good Lord, it's been a Sunday. My ass woke up at 4:30 this morning. I could not sleep. There was no going back to sleep. Of course, couldn't get up and make any, my kids are used to noise for sleeping, but still, it's not like I could get up and vacuum and stuff like that, So, yeah. So, anyway, they've been fighting all day, just like cats and dogs. I swear that starts as soon as they can say boo. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it just seems that that's one of the first things they know how to do is fight with each other. So that started at about 7:15 this morning. And it's been an ongoing thing. We've had timeouts. Ugh. But right now they're being quiet because I gave them the big box of Legos because they got these little axolotls. They love them damn things. Them little micro pets, them little 3D micro pets. They love that shit. So they got a couple new ones. So they're building a zoo for the new ones. Go for it. I'll have to put my living room back together, I'm sure, because they're going to be from one end of the house to the other. But hey, they're quiet. Oh, and yesterday, instead of sea monkeys, because I'm going to get them sea monkeys too. But I got them this little thing. It's called aqua dragons, and it's just like a sea monkey, but they call it an aqua dragon. You do the same thing. You put them in the water. You throw some food in there every 3 days, and you know the little organisms. Once they get so big, in about 5 to 7 days, you can see them swimming in the water, and you really think you got something, but you really don't. It's just an organism anyway. They don't know that, but they've had to study them and look them up and learn about them. I said, Mom uses it for a learning experience. Um, so they're desperately watching that tank to see any movement. But, the naked eye can't pick them up for the first at least 48 to 72 hours. Maybe under a microscope or with a really strong magnifying glass. But yeah, the naked eye can't pick them up yet. But, and then, you gotta prime the water. You gotta pump the water to keep it oxygenated. So I had to show them how to do that with the little plastic thing that came with it. Yeah, anyway, so we're waiting for aqua dragons, or they're waiting for them. They've already hatched. The minute that the water hits them, they hatch. And what's cool about it is if you don't see any swimming around after, a week or two, you just sit it out in the sun. Don't empty the water. You gotta leave the water in there because that's where the eggs are. You just sit it out in the sun, let it naturally evaporate with the sun, let the sun dry it all out, and just redump the water in, and voila, you'll have some again in a few days. But they've got all kind of different kits, and they love this stuff. So I'm thinking for Christmas they have a nice big sea monkey one or seahorse one, because she really wants seahorses. So, and then they have a bigger aqua dragon kit that actually lights up with the fluorescent lights that you can actually see them glow. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. These streets be wild now. Last night was a 7-hour fucking live. And she went over the same shit about truth that she's been going over for 3 days. How many damn times you got to play the same shit? You don't think people got it by now? I'm telling you what, if your audience don't have it by now, girl, ooh, you seriously need to pack it in. And you know who else is doing that? Betty. Betty, you have regurgitated the same exact thing, and I'm going to show y'all on this Melody case that every live you say the same exact thing because there is nothing new. There's been nothing major new other than the mom getting arrested, but who didn't see that coming? Who didn't see the house being searched? Her child's been fucking missing. Shut up. Anyway, Betty's all supporting this woman, saying they violated her rights. She's committed no crime. Betty has no clue because she doesn't know what law enforcement knows, and she shouldn't. But it's the same verbiage. No wonder her numbers are down. Would you want to come into a chat and every day for hours hear the exact same verbiage, word for word? Nah. I mean, how many times can you sit up there and preach it? The only new thing that there was to talk about was the search warrant and the arrest. Other than that, you don't have any facts to back anything up you're saying. And do you really think that, that law enforcement has nothing? Okay. All right. Now oh, that bitch drives me crazy. Let me say hi. I went off on the bottle rocket and didn't even say hi to anybody. Sorry about that. It's been a day and it's only 2 o'clock. Dear Lord, I still have to go till at least, yeah, my day's not going to end for hours and hours and hours. Oh, ever hear that? Remember that old commercial, Calgon, Take Me Away? God, I wish somebody would. Oh, anyway, I don't even know if you can buy that shit anymore. Hey, Toe Beans, good to see you. Hey, Crazy Grandma Cooter. Hey, Miss B. You're in South Florida. They are saying Tuesday will be record-setting cold for us. Yeah, I know. You know, my dumbass don't even. I got to get a jacket, I guess, by Tuesday, because my look. When I moved to Florida, I did get rid of most of my heavy clothes, but that was a long time ago. But I have a heavy winter coat, but I'd have to get it cleaned. It's not an everyday coat, but I just had one of those really heavy lined zip front hoodies, but the thing was falling apart. I mean, it was like 10, 15 years old. You know, yeah, I'm going to have to go buy a coat or at least another zip front hoodie before Tuesday, or my ass isn't walking to the bus stop, or I'm taking a blanket and wrapping it around me, which probably isn't a bad idea. Probably be better coverage. I have to go to the bus stop. You know, I don't have a choice. They're little. They, I don't care that I live 20 steps from the bus stop. I still need to be there. I mean, I can see everything they do. I can actually pretty much hear them when they're yelling if I'm out in my driveway, but that's still a distance that I'm away and would have to run up there and look. I'm old and I got COPD. My ass is not running that fast, okay? Nope, I need to be right there. I don't trust anybody, especially with my kids. I trust no one. Probably overbearing, yes. But oh well, at least I know they're good. Hey, Cash. Convict counselor member for 14 months. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and then on top of it, mm, they wanted to use my tablet to look up Amazon. Yeah, so I let them have it. Apparently, she decided not to put it where in its spot when she was done with it, and she sat it on the floor. They proceeded to play with their little axolotls and start building their zoo with Legos and tramped on the tablet. So it is now cracked. Yeah. Anyway, whew, mom had to breathe a lot today. I don't know what it was. Oh, and I just think back, did me and my siblings fight like this? No wonder my mom beat my brother's asses. I bet you they were horrible. I don't remember when I was real little. And by the time I was old enough to remember, they were seniors in high school or damn near. They were in high school and damn near out of the house. So yeah, hmm, I can imagine what she went through with 13 kids at home. Uh-uh. The most I've had at one time, I think, was 8, and I thought I was losing my freaking mind. You know how they say, "Oh, one more don't matter." Oh, the hell it don't. Oh, the hell it don't. Yeah, I never fostered that many again. Whew. I was young then and didn't eat, didn't require a lot of sleep, and could go, and go. That changes. Oh my God, they're really building a zoo. They are so creative. Each axolotl is going to have its own house. Oh, great. Washing machine live longer with Calgon. I don't even know if you could buy Calgon anymore. I never thought about putting it in the washing machine. It's always supposed to be, that was before bath bombs and stuff. That's when you just, got the little cardboard box of shit and opened it up and poured it in like salt in your bath water. That was you. God, I was young when those commercials were out. When Calgon was the big thing. Cash. Yeah, credit foster parents are. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Cash. Yeah, those days with them 8 kids, I didn't. That was the longest 6 months, I swear. But at least two of them got reunited, and it was a good thing, and it was a a reunification that worked. The parents went through the necessary steps in the classes, and they did it, and they never lost them again. There was, I mean, it was they wanted their kids back, and they fought and got them back, and they kept it, and they kept going. So at least there was a plus out of that, besides me turning my hair turning totally white. Never have 3 babies at one time and be by yourself. It's too hard. And I was working, and my husband was working. It was rough, especially 2 on feeding schedules. Nightmare. And they were it was a lot, but it was fun back then. Would I do it now? Hell no, I'm too old. You'll be under a blanket. I hear you. I might. 2 5 foster children, 4 boys and a baby. Oh my lord. You got your hands full. You still spend every Saturday with them? Oh. Yeah, I got to go to one of my foster's weddings this last summer, and I'm so proud of her. I mean, her and her new husband, they both have college degrees. They both have decent jobs. She fought and she won, you know, and she's just doing so good. You're here, kinda. Hey, Mystic. And thank you guys for coming in. I didn't know where everybody was. I'm probably over. I'm gripping for a blanket. Oh, hell no. I have tons of them. Not my favorite lap blanket. Hospital staff mixed it up with hospital laundry and it got thrown away. But anyway, I got plenty of them. In fact, I just unloaded a load of blankets to the Humane Society. I got a bunch of shit to take over to the Humane Society thrift store too. Until a year ago, I needed those children. Thank you, crazy grandma cooter. You get it, huh? That's why people look at me like I'm nuts when they say, "Oh, those kids are blessed." I'm like, no, I'm the one who's blessed. If people don't get that. Oh, you have a blanket with your dog. Oh, that is so cute. That would be adorable. Though my Bubba would probably take it. He takes all my blankets. Hey, it's your girl Jade Dub. Good to see you. He takes over. I have a California king size bed, and that dog takes over the bed. Excuse me. And him and the cat will get pissed off at each other because he'll lay his tail across the cat, and the cat just isn't having that. Or the cat will start slamming his tail against Bubba, and Bubba's just not having that. So, yeah. But Duke wins. Sir Duke is the boss. Bubba knows that meow. The deep tone meow means leave me the F alone, or I'm swatting your ass. Third trip too, like having kids. Okay, now they're gonna start fighting over their zoo. See how it goes. Okay. I think y'all can create enough buildings or caves or whatever it is you're doing, that dens, that you don't need to fight. Yeah, that didn't go nowhere. Lego war about to commence. Mom's going to go in there and take them damn Legos. You can bet on that. Okay. There's a couple things today. I don't know how many of you have seen it. Sweetie Pie, though, had that Donna Serafina, the fake medium. I'm sorry, in my opinion, she's a fake medium. It's my opinion. That's just it. Had her on there because, you know, Serafina put out a new video, a new reading. She now has a prime suspect in the Summer Wells case and can tell you exactly what happened, where, when, how, and by whom. So Sweetie Pie has her up so they can just go over it all. We'll get to that later, but we're going to get to it. Fucking pieces of shit. Excuse my language on a Sunday. Okay. Sorry, they remind me of that MMO and all the other ones that. Then we got, Bubba, what are you barking at? There is absolutely nothing in the yard. You're delusional. You're hallucinating. Oh my gosh. He's standing here at the sliding glass door barking at an empty yard. I'm telling you, whatever Bullscorn got in that cup, she's been passing it around, and it's fucking with people's heads all over these YouTube streets. It's even trickled down to our critters, trickled down to all the creators. I mean, what the hell? But Betty, you a liar. You a whole ass liar. You did say that Katie had an inappropriate relationship with her son. You absolutely did. More than once. And I know where you got it from. Reddit and Facebook, especially Reddit. Because that's when you was going off of everything you found on Facebook and Reddit. And running with the bullshit. But yeah. And if Queen Bee would go back in her lives, God, it would be back in the summertime. I think it wasn't, I don't know if it was when I came back from my heart attacks, or came back from the big C, C-19. But it was, they weren't falling apart. But anyway, I know it, yeah, Betty, I know you said it. I know Nonsense has one of the clips, but there's another clip because that's not what you were wearing when I reviewed it. So I will find it. I will find the other clips. But stop denying it and stop trying to put it on anybody else, girlfriend. You put it out yourself well over a year ago. Just saying. You know who I feel bad for through all this? Not none of these people. No. You want to stir up shit with people. Stop. And you got new messages being posted trying to stir shit up for Granny against Jonesin and everybody else. Stop it. Just stop. Y'all don't have to like each other or be BFFs, but show some just common courtesy. You know? Just some common freaking courtesy. It's not that hard. It truly is not that hard. There doesn't have to be sides. There shouldn't be sides. I have never said anything to any one of you for anywhere you go, or side-eye you, tell you I'm side-eyeing you because you go somewhere else. Because I don't care. I'm not your mama. I got enough of mothering to do. Don't need no more. Y'all are adults. You do you. But don't think that it's not going to come to that. Yes, it is. You all know it is. When hasn't it? Every time something like this happens, who's the collateral damage? The subs. And the little channels that don't get involved in it. It's just ridiculous. It really is. There doesn't need to be no divide. There doesn't need to be. And there shouldn't be. But again, that's just my opinion. And y'all may not agree with it. You're going to wash your hair. Okay. You do, Cash? Oh, well, at least you think about me. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. I mean, you're entitled to your feelings, but at least you're thinking about me. Hey, on these YouTube streets, that's kudos. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. It's just insanity. There's enough shit out here don't need to be going at each other. I mean, if things were said, own it and move on. But don't say you didn't say it when there's proof you did say it, or downplay it, because everybody has feelings and they're entitled to them. I think it was gross that shit was even talked about, honestly, about Chris and Katie. And that's who I feel for out of all this the most. That's who matters. That they even had to listen to people talk about that shit. Just my opinion. You hate everyone? I'm not special? Oh, damn. For once, I thought I was. Just had to flow the rest of my day, Cash. Hey, Cat 1961. I don't either. I don't know. And honestly, I'm not digging deep in to find out. I got enough shit to take care of that I can't even finish because I don't have enough time. And they said we were going to get some rain. It has been a shitty, cloudy, overcast, dreary day. Not a dewdrop of rain. Of course. Now the sun wants to try to peek out. Get the hell out of here. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Where the hell you been all day? Anyway, kids were still out. They were raking leaves and jumping in them. So I'll have a yard to clean up too. Yeah, this is great. No rain there either. Yeah, I thought for sure we'd get a little bit. I should know better. I should understand Florida weather by now. Okay, so PJ. Oh my god. I can't with BJ. Oh, she is totally exhausting. She really thought she had something good because she had Big Mouse on panel saying shit. And she wants to know why she gets anything. Oh my lord. I would have no idea why. Would y'all? 7-hour live when you the same shit that she's been showing you for a couple days because she's trying to hammer it home so everybody knows how big of a piece of shit another creator is in her book, in her eyes. May not be in your eyes or my eyes or people in her chat's eyes, but she don't care. Also, when you show clips and you don't show the context. What if there is hours of video that worked up to what the clip they've been showing that Shady put out? What if there really is? You all gonna retract your shit and take your shit down? I doubt that. I doubt that. See, the thing of it is, you weren't there. You only know what he put up. Maybe he didn't put all the video up. Did you ever think of finding out first? Nah, that wouldn't be salacious enough, would it? Whatever. Look, I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't tell you what happened. I can tell you what I've been told happened, but I don't know for 100% that's what happened because I wasn't standing there watching. But anyway, you don't need 3 damn days in a row showing the same video to send it home. You know what I mean? If they haven't picked it up, guess what, Beach? They're not going to. Fucking idiot. You watch Betty too much. You just stop. Because that's a Betty thing. She's the regurgitating queen. Okay, here's Betty denying on what she said about KP and goes off on a supporter troll about the Melody Buzzard case. All she does, and she does a live sometimes 2 times a day or a TikTok on this Melody Buzzard story. She regurgitates the exact same thing in the video she posted 4 hours before that, 10 hours before that, 20 hours before that. It is just the same recycled shit. She wants to know why her views are down. How many times you think people got to hear? How many? What's your Oh, I need to do that. I need to color my hair. I want to go to Sally's though and get color because that shit, that other over the counter, and that other shit, the Sally's is beauty supply products, beauty supply store. But I can get a more permanent color that will last longer than this box dye shit at Target or Walmart. And honestly, a more permanent color that would last longer is actually cheaper at Sally's than what I was paying at Target. So it makes sense to go there. It'll last longer and it costs less. And it's a good brand. Anyway. You got your first pair of glasses yesterday? Yeah, I promised I'd do that too. You know where I got mine? The Dollar General for a whole $5.99. Sure did. I haven't got around to that eye appointment yet. I will get there. I've got a lot of other shit I got to take care of first. As long as I can see out of these, I'm good. I can see to sign my name, know what that damn lawyer's giving me to sign. I'm good. Hey, Ann, good to see you. You go to the lines, have a blessed. You are always in my prayer. Oh, thank you, and you too. You be safe out there. You be safe out there. Hey, Cherry P. One day I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna visit Israel one day. You want I've got a bucket list. I've got the UK's always been a number one spot. I've always wanted to go to Israel, and of course, who doesn't want to go to France? And I want to go to. I want to see all the old castles in England. Yeah, I want to go to the Holy Land, and yeah. Um, Never give up on a bucket list. You never know. You know, you could actually remember to buy that quick pick for that big lottery jackpot on Monday and fucking actually win it, and then you'll be able to do your bucket list. But just remember, you got to remember to buy the damn quick pick in the first place. Don't pull a me. I've been saying I've been buying one for like 2 months and I still forgot. So, anyway. Okay, this is from Blank Screen. I'm going to drop his link. He hasn't done a live in a long time. I wish he would do one. Now he's probably been busy working now. Let me drop his link. No, no one said she was. It was a question. Oh, yes, you did. You a whole ass liar. Because not only did I hear it on Queens, because it was the first time I'd been back on YouTube after being off for like, I think I was off for like 2 weeks or so. And I jumped up on panel. My mouth fell out. I mean, it hit the floor. I couldn't believe what you were saying. Nonsense also found one of the clips, but there was more than one. There was more than one time you said it because I also reviewed you saying it, if I remember correctly, like a year and a half ago. And you got it from Reddit. You're a liar. Oh, it didn't share again. Damn it. I only did it 3 times. That's why. I swear. If StreamYards, YouTube, whoever is doing the updates does another update, I'm done. Because I have to share the screen 4 times before it actually shares ever since the last update. I don't know why. I've checked everything. It still doesn't. Okay. Sorry about that.
Sale, it's not making.
Here, I'm going to start at the beginning where you can see what he says here. I'll pause it so you can read it. This is what Betty says. According to Trauma Vulture, BHB, she denied that she didn't say anything about KP being preggers by Sebastian on a past live stream a few months ago. Yeah, it was a while ago, but she's actually said it multiple times. It started the first time I heard it come out of her mouth. Oh, it had to be well over a year ago. And I remember that. I just remember that live at Queens because I was shocked that Betty was saying it again, and I knew where she got it from. Would I doubt if she was the one who started the rumor or on Reddit? Absolutely not. Betty digs in Reddit, even though she may not always admit it. Yes, she does. Just like she goes and scours Facebook for all the newest gossip so she can spread it.
I heard that the hate channels are now spreading around that Katie Proudfoot is Franco with Sebastian's kid. I've never believed anything like that. I remember somebody brought something like that up like a year or so ago, and we didn't believe it at that time. We're not
one. Good for you, Kat. Oh, that's right. Good for you. I keep saying I'm going to get it. I'm going to buy a quick pick with numbers on my husband's numbers. Anyway, like birth date and year born and our anniversary and the years we already go. Just those kind of, and then a quick pick. And I always forget. I won't buy Mega Millions because they done fucking raise that price to $5 a ticket. Not worth it for me. I'm a cheap sucker. I'm a budget bitch. Look, $2 is enough, and I get mad when I lose that. So yeah, I keep forgetting though. Too bad it's illegal. I tell my daughter, she never forgets anything. She reminds me of everything, but I can't tell her to remind me to play the lottery. I mean, she's a kid.
Believe it this time. I heard my name was getting drug into it. It sounds like the hate channels have always been on the bandwagon of Sebastian's parents, helping them commit murder and get away with it. And now it sounds like they're ready to. That ship's gonna.
Wait a minute. Who? You just said hate channels are helping someone get away with murder? Are you fucking kidding? Do you have any evidence of this? Do you have any proof of this? I guess not. You never do, Betty. What the fuck are you talking about? No one's helping no one hide no damn murder.
Sale, it's not making them any more money. So now it's time to flip the script and start attacking Chris and Katie. I don't play those games. That's what the hate channels do. They use the suspects, use them, get them friendly, then they flip the script on them. It's been happening ever since I've been on this platform.
It's happened more than once. It's happened, and I probably do have it. I just have to look. I haven't had a chance to look. I was so busy yesterday. I didn't get a chance to do much of yesterday. That's why a lot of Brittany's, I listened to part of it today. I didn't watch it last night. Yeah.
I don't play those games. I'll never play those games. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't really care. I'm going to still say that I think Katie killed her son. I think Chris covered it up, and I actually think that he went as far as to dismember Sebastian Rogers, and why we will never find Sebastian Rogers, at least intact. That's just my opinion. I'm entitled to it, and I don't really care
what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't state it as opinion. You state it as fact, Betty. In that little pea-sized brain of yours. I don't know how you have any room for anything when you got 124 freaking people in that little pea-sized thing. But still, where is the factual evidence to support any of this? But you did say it, Betty. You've said it multiple times.
County sheriff or their court say about it. I'm entitled to it. It's America. I have First Amendment rights, and that's me pushing back on local law enforcement that tried to intimidate me and arrest me for not cooperating with them. So you can see that this is a very personal issue when it comes to Ashley Buzzard. I don't think she should have her child out of school, but I can guarantee what they're doing right now is not getting that child into school any quicker because they're fucking idiots. I just want to say that again. I want to stand on my platform and say that Santa Barbara County Sheriff are a bunch of fucking idiots. Congratulations.
This career criminal goes off on a supporter or a troll about Melody Buzzard. So now there's another police department in her car. Come here, Duke. Here's your goodie, so you leave me be. These things are a son of a bitch to open, Duke. I'll have you know that. Here, eat your goodie and leave me be. Dookity do. Oh, this cat's too much.
So apparently, all right. Well, I think we need Lori. If you're part of this animal here, because I find it awfully funny that you've been picking, and then all of a sudden, blank screen is in here. So we'll table this conversation. If you find it, send it to me. But I'm not going to have any more conversation about it.
Betty, why? If blank screen is such a problem for you, why don't you ever block him or keep him blocked? You never do. You love it. You know you do.
Just FYI. Okay? If you can find it, send it to me. We'll talk about it. But other than that, it doesn't exist. The whole thing with the jail and the bond and stuff is you're going to have to remove it. You can't, if you can't find it, you can't analyze it, and you think you heard what you thought you heard, but you can't confirm it, then you can't use it. You can't say it's a fact when it can't be.
What did you just say? There's not a damn thing you've said against the Proudfoots or the Bowersox that you can confirm with actual factual evidence, Betty.
Produced, okay? It's got to be corroborated in order to be a fact.
You don't corroborate shit. You make it up in your little head. Remember what you said? In my mind. And you pointed to that little pea-sized thing up there. Man, it's got to be really crowded in there, Betty. 124. Are you going to add 125? Are we going to add another personality? It's just my opinion. I don't have any facts to back it up or corroborate it like, in your little mind. But,
And we can't corroborate your statement. That's the problem. All right, guys. So that's it. and I know it's getting a little hot in here just a little bit, and that's okay. But at the end of the day,
Now where you going, Cash? Why you leave me? Who's you running off to?
we have a job to do here, and not everybody's going to agree with our job that we're doing here. But
Oh,
until you can produce, and I'm giving you guys all the opportunities to show me what laws she's violated, civilly or criminally. And so far, 0 people have been able to provide me any of that. 0 people have been able to provide me one law
Okay,
she's violated.
number one, you're not law enforcement. It doesn't matter what the hell you think. Number 2, there is a child missing that has not been seen, who was last with the mother. Of course, people are going to question the mother. Of course, law enforcement's going to question the mother, just like they did in Sebastian's case, just like they did in Summer Wells' case, just like they did in Monkey Vaughn, just like they did in Quentin Simon. Betty, you think that law enforcement don't have anything? You have no idea what they have. You don't know what the real situation was or is, but you're happy to put out all this misinformation. You regurgitate the same shit for days now, word for word. Why even fire up a live? Just repost your damn live prior to that, because it says the same exact shit, just like you do in everything.
Civilly or criminally. Just one, folks. I'm throwing that back out there to everybody here. Lori, you too. When you find it, send it to me, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. We're here for the truth. We're here for the truth. And if there's something that's going to change my opinion about this case, I'd like to see it. I thought the child was dead, so I obviously already had a differing opinion than I do now. But based on the research I've done, it brought me full circle to where we are now.
Research where? Facebook groups? Reddit? Twitter? You can't research what law enforcement hasn't put out yet, Betty, called the facts of the case.
Now, if you're just listening to people's channels like mine, and you're going around spreading all this stuff, and you're doing none of your own factual research, you're doing a disservice to this case and every case that you do that with. If you're going to sit here and sit on a hill, just a little food for thought for you folks, make sure you do some of your own research. You look into it yourself. You don't take my word for it. You don't take Joe Blow's word for it. I'm not spreading any, and I'm not saying you are. Why are you being so offensive? I'm speaking in general. You're about to get blocked on my channels. What's going to happen? Because I do believe you are a troll. And I believe you're here to disrupt this channel. Because I don't recognize your name, never recognized it from today. You're like, oh, but I like you, no disrespect, Betty. But yet here we've never seen you before.
So maybe they really
And
like
here you are taking up my time and running.
And you never had new people come into your chat before. Betty, that's how you get an audience, because it's a revolving door. Otherwise, nobody be there. Betty, you have over 40,000 subs. You had 63 people in your chat this morning. 63 at over 40K. Yikes.
Information you cannot produce. I'm telling you, you're in my chat, you're telling all this information, and I put your feet to the fire and tell you to produce it to me. Here's my email, and you can't produce me one fucking thing. Yet you're all up in here talking shit and how you lost a child. So I'm just calling it out like I see it, Lori. So my email is bullhornbetty@.
I know who she's talking about, and you're wrong. That person has lost a child. So you're wrong. You don't pay attention, Betty. You don't like that someone's in there questioning your misinformation, because you don't have the bare facts, the real facts of this case. No one does. It's an active open investigation. It's limited on what law enforcement's going to put out. But you're acting like they're railroading this mother. There's a child missing.
Gmail.com. If all this shit
She called me a troll once. Scandalous. No. Remember, for 28 months. Woohoo. Thank you, Cash. Wow, it's a long time. Thank you. And you behave, Cash. You a troll never.
Talking in my chat really does exist, you should have no problem producing it. That's where I'm coming from.
But see, Betty, you're the one producing what you're calling factual evidence that is not factual evidence. Betty. You sadly rely on gossip and rumors off of Facebook, Twitter, and Reddit.
That's where I'm coming from. So don't be in here talking your shit unless you can produce the shit that you're talking. I show my receipts each and every day on why I feel this way. I've went over every single receipt on why I think this woman is being railroaded, because there's only 3 ways you can be in the dependency court, okay? Forced dependency court. And that's with abuse. And if you don't believe me, go look up the laws yourself, or go over to Jennifer Coffindaffer. She did a whole series with an attorney that broke it all down for you. Okay?
Oh, yeah, and she's just so reputable, incredible.
There's 3 things that you can be forced into the dependency court, and those are abandonment, abuse, and neglect. Anything short of that, she's done nothing wrong. They can't produce any of those 3. Okay? So then you go over to the criminal side. What can they say that she's done criminal?
And how do you know there wasn't abuse, Betty? You don't know this woman. You don't know the situation. You didn't live with them. You don't know what law enforcement has, Betty.
With this child. Has she beat this child? Has she abused this child? They can't find anything criminally. So what do? They chump up a charge to throw her in jail, to force her to when she's not entitled to force. That's called a civil rights violation. That's called a
here
civil,
we go again with the rights. Shut up. What about the rights of that child? You don't know what happened to that child. You don't know if she's alive or not. Or being hid somewhere. You don't know.
Called a constitutional rights violation. She has every right to keep her mouth shut. It's a constitutional right. It's a constitutional right. She's done nothing wrong, and nobody to this day can show me one crime she's committed or one civil statute she's violated. I'm still waiting. My email will still be bullhornbetty@gmail.com. If you have that information,
hey, Angelina,
please send it. You can email TikToks. I email Matt to me all the time. You can email TikToks, so go back to TikTok and find it. Take the time to find it. If you can't find it, it doesn't exist. That's where I come from. All right, guys, rock out your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless if you see.
Yeah, and we all know TikTok's the place to go for any credible, factual information. Of course, her TikTok channels.
Something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And until next time, please be safe, but more.
Nope. That's a psycho bitch. And I could bring up 5 of her last lives. Just 5, and it's more. And I can show you the regurgitation, the same exact thing in every video. Almost like she has a script. I thought I responded to that. Anyway. Yeah, I'll show you. It's the same thing. And what she just said in this video, which was a couple days ago, she hasn't. It's the same. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Real quick, I'll show you what I mean. I should have just did a video. Is what I should have done. A short video. It's like, I swear, this woman has a script. Oh. She just put up another short video where she uses her TikTok over on YouTube. Where'd it go? 5 hours ago. What's in this 18-minute video? 18-minute, 19-second video? Is what is in every video for the last 8 to 10 days. Every live. Word for word. Word for word. Okay. Y'all, I'm mad. I'm mad. Melody Buzzard, Ashley Buzzard. Y'all still mad. This woman. And here's another one. Here, I'll show you. Look, I'll show you what I mean. What she's going to say now, she's going to say,
is this child being out of her care and custody. She's fought her entire life to keep this, for the last 9 years, to keep her daughter. Okay? It's hard.
How do you know
it's hard
that?
to express. And trust me, everybody, and I mean everybody, has fought this woman. This woman does not have the money to fight this wealthy side of the family. She doesn't have the money to fight, the Department of Children and Family Services. It's just, isn't CPS involved? They're involved in this now. After the school said they hadn't seen a child in a year, which again was a lie. But they weren't involved in this child, but I mean, many, many years ago, which again, she got her child back.
Okay, so this is a mother who supposedly, allegedly, or going by what, if you want to go by what Betty says, there's been problems, there's been issues. She has lost custody in the past. Evidently, she did regain custody. And evidently, there was yet another issue about custody and the child in her care. And she took off with the child and tried to disguise them. So I don't know. Something just, I don't know. So she's refusing to tell anybody, even law enforcement, where this child is. There's evidence of her renting a car and driving to another state where I guess they're assuming she knows somebody there. I can't believe anybody would willingly hide this child at this time, at this point, with this, I don't know. I don't know. But there's mental health issues. I don't know. But listen to her.
She got her child back. She's been living life. She wasn't under any court order. She wasn't under any regulations from the Department of Children and Family Services. If not for the school calling in and saying, "Oh my God, we haven't seen a kid in a year." Oh, I'm sorry. That was an accident. We only met 2 months. I mean, there's a big difference, don't you think? In a year and 2 months. I thought she had a son taken away. Daughter, probably Destiny, is the only other child I've heard about. Is Destiny, and so we don't know under what circumstances that
exactly.
happened.
And there's another child that was in her that she lost total custody of. So there's things going on that Betty doesn't know. And it's not hard to figure out. Apparently, there's an issue if you've lost custody of both children and only got one back, and now that custody was being questioned again. The custody and care will you please quit barking at that? Baba, for real, chill out, dude. You want to go to bed? Go to bed. You do not need me to put you in bed. That is insane. Every night. If I don't, he don't stop crying. I literally have to take him in the room and coax him into jumping up on the bed, make sure his blankie's down, and then he actually quits crying. Sometimes he'll come back out, though. It pisses me off. But he's beyond spoiled. Oh my God, you should see my living room. It looks like Legoland. All loose Legos from one end to the other. I thought she switched license plates. Also, she did. Yeah, there's no side to take but the child's in my book. Okay, you know where she is, tell law enforcement. That simple. There's something not right. There's things that we're not privy to because it is an active, open investigation. They are looking for this little girl. Doggy needs a nap. He's going to need more than a nap. He's going to get pow zoomed to the moon here in about 5 seconds. Look at you. Look at you. You big old baby. Stop. Stop. Down. Yeah, you listen about as good as everybody else in this house. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not happening. He's the only damn dog I know. Bought him a fucking $75 dog bed. He won't even sniff it. He's never touched it. You know who plays with it? The kids. It's one of them big, weird shaped ones, Loma. Yeah. He's never even sniffed it, let alone touched it. Some things just are entitled. Nobody's ever, I could use a new bed. You think he's going to buy me one? Hell no. Hush up. There's nobody out there.
But that could go straight to the PTSD. So if that was the case,
Okay,
and you think that because the mother has a and so now law enforcement is giving her the squeeze and they're manipulating the...
Wait a minute. You're pissed at law enforcement for trying to find where this child is. Yet, if I remember Quentin Simon case, you were livid that law enforcement wasn't bending to your beck and call and arresting everybody in that house and making them talk. So when they're trying to do it, trying to find out, hoping not to end up with another Lori Daybell Vallow, whatever you want to call that wicked witch, end up with another case like that where her kids are murmured and horrifically disposed of. They dumped out both containers. Oh man. I need an escape. Oh. They picked them up, but there's a lot of little Legos. Yeah, they happen to miss a lot of those. Them bitches aren't fun to step on. They fuck up your vacuum cleaner. My vacuum cleaner's already on its last leg. The damn thing's only like 15 years old. And it was a cheapie to begin with. But yeah, then they pissed the dog off because he only lays in one spot and he can't lay there because their Legos are there. Oh, okay. And then it's stupid. They got to go to school tomorrow and then they're off a day. I wish they could have. I know they can't change dates, but come on, then just give them that going one day, off the next day. No. That means mom's going to have a ton of homework to do. do with them. I don't do it for them. I do it with them. I'll never get any answers. I want to see where she's going on. But she has some nerve, though. Do y'all remember how she acted in front of Billy Joel's house? Demanding that law enforcement arrest them for thinking of all kind of, oh, they can think of something. They have reasons. So when law enforcement actually does do their job, she attacks them for it. Exactly. Where is Sebastian?
Public by saying, things like, we don't know if this child's alive. She could be dead somewhere, or sold. I mean, not one person, not one talking head that I've heard in the last, since this case started, ever say she's hiding this child from the state, or why she's hiding this child from the
because
state.
I don't believe
But
she's
she is
hiding the child from the state, Betty. I think there's other nefarious shit going on, Betty. And why would they come out and tell you what their investigation is uncovering when they're trying to find her? The last thing they want to do is tip off the woman who supposedly hit her or whatever.
Hiding the child from the state, and she has every right to do that. That's what I'm trying to explain. She broke no laws.
I don't know. They're out. Tuesday's the 11th. Yeah, tomorrow's the 10th. Tuesday's the 11th. Yeah, that's why they're off.
Truancy laws. This is the state of California. It's decriminalized. They have nothing on this woman except the fact that she will not tell them where her daughter is. And, in any other circumstance, I would be
I'm
upset.
sitting here bitching, but I miss them when they're at school. Do I enjoy the peace and quiet? Yeah, not right now, though. I hate it right now. But I miss them when they're not.
But in this circumstance, where I have seen this woman in her whole entire history do nothing but try to be mom to Melody and fight everything from the other side of the family to now the state, now the FBI, and you see what they're doing to her because she is not willing to give up her child. They're willing to tell the public that she murdered this child or implied that she murdered this child, all because the government wants to see this child and she does not want to tell the government where this child is. If you know anything about me, I also am on the side of parental rights. And she is the sole person.
They just discovered that I have some batteries in the kitchen junk drawer. Yeah. I'm in trouble now. I kind of keep them remote batteries hid for the remotes. Yeah, well, his crazy cars need batteries. Happens to be the same size. Yeah, they've just discovered them. And they've got the mini screwdrivers. Yeah, okay. I won't have any batteries left. You got these little cars, they're called crazy cars. And things are crazy. It's amazing what them little things do. Oh.
Since she had no court order, she was a part of no Department of Children and Family open active investigation. She was.
You wouldn't know that because it's not public information. So you can't say that, Betty. You don't know that. And there has been plenty of investigations where children have actually been removed. Not children. One never replaced back. Never reunified. I don't know, Betty. There's questions at least. You got to admit, you got to at least admit that if you're a real true crimer. There's a lot of questions here. And there's some doubt with the mom. I don't know if she did anything. I'm not law enforcement. I don't know what they have. All I know is she not only disguised herself and the child, she changed license plates on a rental car and went to another state. The child's not been seen. Mom was the last one with her. Of course, there's going to be lots of questions. And oh my gosh, remember how you do to everybody else? Feed me now. Meister, dude. He was pissed this morning his food bowl was empty. My guess is the dog ate his. I try to get the dog not to eat the dry cat food, but once in a while he still does. But God forbid if I gave him dry dog food. Oh, hell no. That would insult him if I just gave him a bowl of dry kibble. You better mix that shit.
Her life all by herself in a little corner of the world. And something happened with school, whether it be an affidavit or whatever that wasn't signed that kicked off this whole entire thing. But let's not forget.
But see, you don't know what kicked anything off, Betty. You're going by what little information has been released and gossip and rumors on all your little sites you go and scour.
Enforcement told us out the gate this child was missing for a year. Nobody has seen this child for a year. Well, it's awfully funny that how quickly that theory and story changed from law enforcement. The school told us that nobody has seen this child in a year. Oh, by the way, the school just told us that's not correct. She was just seen 2 months ago. Wow. It seems to me that this was intentionally opened. This was intentionally lied to the public. And this was all done in an effort to try to take this child. I think that will find out in the end of this, what truly kicked all this off is the Meza family or somebody in the family. Something happened. I don't think that it was just, the school woke up down the block and said, oh my God, we haven't seen a kid in a year. We need to call law enforcement. It seems like they would have gone into the records to confirm that information before they picked up the phone and called 911. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know much about schools, and I know that especially in California where nothing is done right, I anticipate a lot of balls being dropped, and
especially in California where nothing is done right. Okay, you guys. Sorry, guys, I had to unscrew the screw. I should have just hid the batteries. I'm trying to find a place where she goes off.
Ship off this, they hadn't seen her in a year. I mean, so quickly. What did it happen? Like, she literally broke the law, and that I don't even think that they can charge her in California because unless she changed unless they can prove she changed the license plate out and in California. That's the only thing they can catch her on. And that's what I was thinking about, is the only thing they can really catch her on is this license plate thing. And it's like, then they'd have to figure out what state, right?
Betty, what is wrong with you? What is it? The only time that you really seem to attack a mother is when there seems to be a boyfriend or a stepfather in the story. That's her history. If you don't believe me, go watch her with all her other cases. It was an exception of the Wells, but the dad was very much involved. Anytime the dad is very much involved, be it a stepdad, a boyfriend, whatever, she has a whole different outcome. But she will support Jennifer Soto. Make that make sense. Sorry, I'm yelling at the kids. You're right. You probably just heard me yell. They're in there screaming. Okay, you all heard me yell. I totally agree, Summer Girl. I totally agree. I have from the get-go. I have from the get-go. And they're screaming at the top of their lungs over a damn battery. Who's going to put the battery in? Are you kidding me? No. Anyway, back to it.
That she changed it in, and they would have to charge her for that. And it was it's just all crazy. But that's literally so far, that's all I've been able, like, I still, like, when we realized she was gone, and I feel like a broken record at this point, when she was gone for a year, or they thought she was gone for a year, they had probable cause. 2 months, they had probable cause. When this child was with her mother, at the,
Betty, you don't think it's something weird that she's hiding this child and refusing to tell anybody where the child is, even other family who very much wants to know? Who's concerned? The child has a father. You don't want to go there? Okay.
The car rental place, can you imagine you taking your child just anywhere and somebody coming and knocking
Besides
on your...
that, I had to yell. I'm out on the patio and they're in the house and the door's shut. So I had to yell. That's as loud as I get, though. If I was in there, I wouldn't yell. Don't have to. My kids know when they know my tone. They know I'm done. You have pushed it all day. Let's go chill out and maybe take some TV time, because we haven't done that yet today, because they don't get a lot of TV time. So anyway, it's just a day. It's just a crazy day.
Door and telling you to produce your child. Many of you guys would just comply. Yeah, she's over at Aunt Mary's. But see, there's some like me that looks at people. Why does it matter to you where my child is?
Okay, why did it matter to you with all the other cases when you go after the parents and say they won't talk, they won't say nothing? How come not in this case, Betty?
Well, we've got indications that you put a wig on the child's head and took her. Maybe I don't want you to know where my child is. Government, maybe I don't want to let you know where my child is. What? We don't have that ability in America? We have to go to jail for trumped up charges when we don't want to comply with our government? That's where we're at in America. We're in a third world dictate. Well, it is California, right? They let the criminals go and fuck with the law-abiding citizens. Not that she's 100% law-abiding. I mean, the child wasn't going and doing her work. She wasn't doing her work. And
again, you don't. Okay, you get the. I'm trying to find where she goes off on law enforcement again. Wait, this might be it. But yeah, Betty has no clue.
Sorry, honey bunny. You should have probably just stayed in Iowa. You should never have came back. You should have never came back.
I believe they're more interested in Nebraska than Iowa. But okay, Betty.
Wow. And you know what my problem is nobody, like, all these talking heads, the FBI, they don't care. They're like bulldozing this woman's rights right over. They're just like, yeah, we don't care. It's about a child, it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. It's about finding a child. You're right. You didn't care about anybody else's rights being trampled over, Betty. What big name is siding with this mom against law enforcement that you jumped that train? Because that's the only reason you do it.
Us, we don't care about rights when it comes to a child. And it's like, I kind of get that a little bit, but this is so clear on its face. They know what they're doing. We know what they're doing. And then they're using mainstream media to try to convince the world that they're not doing what they're doing. They are violating this woman's constitutional rights.
No, they're not.
I just want you guys to...
No, they're not. They are not violating her constitutional rights. They're doing their damn job.
I'll see what the county of Santa Barbara is doing to this woman. She has broke no laws.
You don't know that.
Broke no laws. They cannot even arrest her on a charge related to anything she's done with Melody. Why? Because she's broke no laws.
You don't know
They
that.
tried to drag her ass to the dependency courts, but she has a right to take her child out of the state, She has a right to put a wig on her head. She has a right to do whatever she damn well pleases. So the dependency courts can't force her to do shit. So now all of a sudden, what did I say? Trumped up charges, and then here we go. So I think it's still support.
You don't know if they're trumped up charges. You don't know what their search of her residence uncovered. You don't know what they have.
Supporting everything I've said so far. I trust in the research that we do here on the Bullhorn Betty channel. It's hard work to do, but it's listening and following. Now, do I know where this child is? I do not. But if I had to guess, I'd have to think that it was very close friends of hers.
Now they're being entirely too quiet. With a crazy car with batteries in it? Yeah. Okay. Where are they at?
Ride or die in her very much history. It was somebody that she trusts, that trusts her, that, you know, she, with Rubiel, most likely her, you know, because that's a phone a friend. That's a favor, right? And there's going to be who would give you that type of favor, either family or very, very close.
I don't know too many people that sees law enforcement in multiple states looking for a child, and they're just going to not step up and say, oh, hey, the mom dropped her off here. Yeah, come on, Betty.
But distant friend. And it sounds like, you know, if I had to guess now that we have more information, it sounds like she was heading to Iowa or someplace where she thought there was going to be somebody and realized they're not there anymore. And ended up turning around and, you know, figuring out where else could she go with her daughter. And she probably thought about, you know, so-and-so from, you know, they still own, you know, they still have the house. Just talked to them last year, you know, or just talked to them a couple years ago. They still have the house. They're, you know, adding on. So you know that they're going to.
You are so fucking stupid. You and you call yourself true crime. Okay, if she's trying to hide her child, you don't think she's going to make sure that the people are where she wants to take the child are there and are going to accept the child? Are you kidding me? So just on a whim, she buys these wigs, rents a car, changes the plates, and just drives there on a whim, hoping that somebody she knew in the past would still be there at said address. Get this bitch.
Be there for a long time. Might be something like that. It might be something like that.
Oh yeah, they love movies. They're just being kids, and mom is frazzled after this weekend. But yeah, they love movies. That's what I told them they could do. They could have their TV time. I don't use electronics or TV as my babysitter or to keep my kids entertained day and night. I don't do it. They don't need their brains fried on that shit. They need to be outside. They need to play games. They need to be creative. They need to play with the Legos and build shit or, you know, make a craft, something. They don't need to just be watching videos and playing games morning, noon, and night. Nah. Board games and stuff, card games, yeah. Besides that, they neither one's going to tell me who did it. But one of them tramped on the tablet, but it was in her care. She was responsible for it. She's the one who borrowed it. And they cracked my screen on my tablet. So yeah, it's like kind of really like cracked. Hopefully it'll work for a little while. Anyway, I'm a little pissed off about that. Because she knows not to lay him on the floor. Anyway.
But I do not believe that this child is deceased. I do not believe that this child has been sold. All those theories. Oh my gosh, you know. It's like, you know, it shows you just how, and I don't want to dog, you know, experts.
For all you know, she has a very extensive history of mental health. For all you know, she had a break and something happened, or she had a break and she just took her God knows where and just left. You don't know, Betty. You can't state the stuff you do. You don't know these people. You don't know much of anything.
Stuff because they're going based upon their experience. But I don't have a lot of experiences, but I can see through a bunch of bullcrap. And I'm sorry, once we got through the shock of this case and started getting to the other side, we started seeing a bunch of, effery, if you will, right? Effery. Coming from law enforcement, and I didn't understand why, and I finally had to stop and say, "Look, we're accustomed to the suspects changing the story, not law enforcement in the school." I mean, that was literally red flag number one. Like, how in the hell can a school not know that they just saw a child 2 months ago? And tells law enforcement that this child, anybody would freak out if they found out that a child hadn't been seen in a year. Who dropped the ball on that? This freaking school, And again, like I said,
you don't think it's an issue that the child's been gone? Sorry about that. Oh, my asthma's bad today. You don't think that no one seeing hide their hair of a child for the 2 months is a red flag? No one has seen or spoke to this child. Absolutely no one. You don't see that as a red flag because it hasn't been a year, because maybe the date was wrong? Shut up, Betty. The child has not been seen or heard of in quite a long time.
I think this is a school paperwork, something blown out of proportion from the school. I think Ashley did herself a disservice. She brought all of this on herself. She should have just produced her child or got her child or went down to the school and just smoothed things over. But I think her PTSD got the best of her, and I think she just got immediately scared because she dealt with this before. And I just think that's what happened. It sucks, but
okay. So you're saying she got PTSD because she dealt with this before? Bullshit. That means she's very familiar with the system, Betty. Apparently, there was something else going on that she had concern that they could possibly step in and do another removal or require her to do something to keep the family unit intact. You're not even listening to what you're saying, Betty. Because there's plenty of red flags.
Fairness, I truly believe that's why.
Hell yeah, because my kids at school, as soon as my daughter's bus drops off, actually usually it's before the bus gets to the school, I'm already getting notified from the school that simply because she didn't scan getting on the bus. They have to scan getting on and off the bus. I can follow their bus from my house to the school at every stop. Because all on the app on my tablet or my phone. Won't be on the tablet now with the cracked screen. Thanks to my lovely, beautiful diva daughter. Anyway, you gotta love them. Was I mad? Yes. Did I yell? No, because I was in the house. If I was outside and had to yell at her from out here with the door closed, then I'd yell so she could hear me. I ended up just giving her a hug because I seen in her face that she was, upset. So I don't think it was done on purpose at all. But, she is almost 11. She knows they go, when you're done with it, you put it back where you got it. And you never lay them on the floor. She's old enough to understand that. So, anyway. She just won't have a tablet to use. That's on her. Okay. Betty, you're delusional. Whatever's in that coffee cup, God, I could have used it this morning. It has been a freaking Sunday from I don't know where. Probably your coffee cup. Maybe that's what it is. We got to meet for coffee. Hey, I got this cool ass coffee maker. Man, it makes your coffee so super hot. And like in a minute, you got fucking fresh cup of coffee. It's really good coffee too. But you add something. So I need some of what you add. I mean, because you live in this reality like no other. I mean, it's a trip, isn't it?
She did what she did. She was scared. They can track her every move, and if they know she changed plates on the Malibu, well, then the pup. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They know. That's why I keep saying law enforcement's playing the public. Law enforcement's manipulating the people, because if we're finding this out and we're talking about this, and they're going to mainstream media, because this case should have done fizzled out. Okay, I mean, it really should have.
Okay, the case should have fizzled out. But there's a missing child. So why should the case have fizzled out, Betty? There is a missing child that no one has seen or heard from in months. So, same could be said about all the other cases, Betty, including Sebastian's. Because he was a teenager who allegedly ran away. So why should, you don't want that fizzled out, but you think this should have fizzled out because you think the mom just took the child somewhere to visit. You're fucking delusional, man. This woman knows the system. She's been in the system multiple times. She's had removal and reunification. She knows the system. Just saying.
We shouldn't even be talking about this case. This case should have done fizzled out, and it should have fizzled out because we know that this mother is not abusing this child. This mother's hiding this child.
And you know what? It's not even, what I was saying about, my kids, they get scanned as soon as they get on the bus and scanned leaving the bus. And you have to have your thing to be scanned. You have to. That's why they attach them with, believe it or not, they use zip ties and attach them to the kids because they know the kids will lose them. And kids lose them anyway. But not only do I get a text message, I get an email and a phone call.
If this child was in danger, then that's what we're here for. But we're not here to play games with law enforcement or to violate, single mom's rights. She felt something not right. She was accurate on that assumption, and she got her child out of Dodge. And until somebody can tell me where the crime is, then the only thing I can see is this child has a truancy problem, which has been again decriminalized in all states in California. That was the choice that they chose to do. That the heads of their state chose to make.
You were trying to make law enforcement force Leilani and Billy Joel to tell where Quentin was. When Billy Joel had no idea, but you didn't care. You wanted her arrested. You wanted Leilani arrested before you knew there was any crime committed. Huh. And no evidence. I mean, you wanted the Wells put in prison for forever with not a stitch of evidence. Yeah. Okie dokie, Smokey.
What is she arrested for? They got her arrested for false imprisonment. It says it's chunked up charges. Sheriff's officials say her arrest of course, they made sure it was a felony, not a misdemeanor, right? What assholes. This is what, I just want to repeat that again. This is what it looks like when you have your rights violated from you. When you have a county that wants whatever they want, whether they have rights to it or not, this is the shit that they will do to you. This is, you guys watch Sumner County do the same thing to me, right?
I knew it. I could have bet money on this and freaking won if it would have been a lottery. It's all about Betty. It's not about this mom's rights. She could give two shits about this woman or her rights. It's all going to circle back and it's all going to be about her because this is exactly what she has been saying Sumner County did to her because they did their jobs.
Me? Charge me just to try to intimidate me?
Oh,
That's what they're doing
Lord.
here. I don't like that shit. This is a corrupt county. I wonder how many more of this kind of crap we're going to find
And
in this
another
county.
corrupt
Probably
county.
a lot. Probably a lot. If you've been in Santa Barbara County and you know these officials or you've been railroaded by this county or this county is corrupt, please reach out to Bullhorn Betty. That's at bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Don't do that to yourself or your life because you will live to regret it. Betty got what Betty should have got. Betty is the one who chose to go down there and mess with the law and think she was above the law and she could do what she wanted.
Bullhornbetty@gmail.com. We're always looking for a little edge, a little something. Something ain't playing right with me here. I don't like when law enforcement bodies start changing. It's time for us to have some activism in this community.
Betty, who's we? You don't live there. You don't live anywhere close to there. It's, what do you mean?
Do I think Ashley's a perfect mother? I do not. I want to be very clear. I think she made her situation a lot worse on herself, but it doesn't matter how I feel about that. It matters about what is the law. What is the law in this case is my concern, okay? Parental rights in this case is now my concern. If I thought that this child was in danger, that would be my major concern. But I personally do not feel that this child is in danger, so that is not my major concern. My major concern is parental rights and whether this woman is having her constitutional rights railroaded. And I'm sorry, from where I'm looking, it appears that that is the case. So what they're saying with that caveat, what they're saying is this woman has committed a felony of false imprisonment unrelated to the missing person investigations. All officials will say is that detectives recently learned that Ashley had prevented a victim from leaving a location against their will. So again, chumped up charges. And God knows when
and
this
you
happened.
know they're trumped up charges. How? You have no idea what the hell they're talking about because you don't have the facts of what happened. You just have that brief little statement. And you know what? You can hold somebody for, 24, 48 hours? Maybe in some states, maybe even longer. On suspicion, Betty. If that's what it takes, if they have legit suspicion, and that's what it takes to find out if this child is safe or not, I don't have a problem with, it's all about finding the kid, if you ask me. But I think there's more going on here.
Is there a statute of limitations? Because is it the Meza family? Is it anybody like that? Because Meza family, please don't make me be at your front door.
Oh, good Lord.
I already don't like you.
You don't know anything about them.
I already don't like you.
And you're threatening
already
these
don't like you.
people?
What you did to
Oh,
Ashley.
God, I wish you'd show up my front door. I'm telling you, Betty. See, I'm not nice. I'm actually a bitch. I am. Don't invade my space because I'm never going to invade yours.
Actually tried to steal her freaking kid. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So they have set her bail. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to get her out.
Oh my God, Betty.
Her bail's set reasonably.
Betty, you couldn't even raise yours. Tony had to step up and do it. You and pay for it. You couldn't even raise your own bail. How the hell are you going to raise bail for a woman who refuses to say where her child is? And let's see, if you go by history and previous cases, that's not a good sign because they usually don't tell because something bad happened to the child. The child is no longer with us or children. So, don't you like to go by statistics and stuff, Betty? Because if you go by the numbers, it's not looking good for this child still being on this earth. Just saying. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying if you look at the numbers.
$1,000. So it looks like we could probably raise $10,000 and get this lady out.
Betty,
Spring her.
you couldn't raise $2,500 to get yourself out. What are you talking about?
Get her on her way.
Do it, Big Mouth. Do it. I dare you.
The only problem is she has no assets.
She's finding excuses why you can't do it. Here we go with that. She's nothing but fluff. Nothing but bullshit talk.
Have to deal with somebody that's going to have to trust and believe, because she's got no assets. She's got nothing. If somebody ponies up $100,000, they're going to be on the hook for $10,000. They're going to be on the hook for $100,000 if she springs.
And you really think that she got a bill that high for nothing? Okay, Betty, keep spewing that shit. But I knew you'd come up with excuses. You can't raise $100,000. You couldn't raise $10,000 for her. Stop it.
There's always a lesson. So
always a lesson.
You know what we need? We need to find a good. Does anybody? Well, first of all, if anybody is from this area in California, okay, I don't know who I'm talking to out there in the ether, but I'm very concerned about this case. I was concerned about Melody. Let me just, for those that are just coming in here or watching me for the first time, I want to be very clear. I was very concerned. I thought Melody was dead when we first started the case, but because that's what law enforcement wanted us to believe. And so as I was doing my investigation, we noticed that
that's what law enforcement wanted you to believe. Okay, Betty, you really need to get some fresh air.
There was this Iowa location she lived. It was one of the very first things I did on this case is I pulled all the background checks of everybody involved. And I noticed Iowa. And I remember coming to the audience and I told them, I said, look, there's something going on here. Can we have this weird Iowa address? And it's kind of all alone here. And I even went as far as to say, look, her entire life is in Santa Maria and, Lompoc and in this kind of area. I disagree respectfully. This child is not in school. She's not in school because, in my opinion, from an affidavit. See, if you go back and read the statement of the school, they speak of this affidavit. They said she hasn't done assignments in 2 weeks, and they talk about an affidavit, and I didn't connect the dots at first. But then I realized what had happened is Mom signed her up for homeschool.
But she was not in no homeschool program, Betty. And no, that's not what it said.
And she forgot to turn in an affidavit. So the school didn't assign the schoolwork. Okay, it's a simple...
And the mom didn't think that for months she wasn't getting no school assignments, but she was being homeschooled. Shut up.
A paperwork issue. And at the end of the day, the state of California has no truancy laws. They have decriminalized.
Okay, but in all that time, she never even attempted to turn in an assignment or reach out to the school to find out why there was no assignments.
That. So again, it doesn't matter what we feel. It doesn't matter that we want this child. I want this child in school. I think this child should be in school. Okay, it doesn't matter what we think. It matters what the laws are and what law enforcement is allowed to do. And the truancy has been decriminalized. She is the sole caregiver of this person. She has sole custody of this child. She can take this child out. If she wanted to dress that child in a clown suit and take this child to Alaska, she has that right to do.
But how come none of the other parents in cases you follow and create chaos in have that right? How come just this one does? Because this one you can make about you, about your rights.
That's the problem we're having. We have parental rights in this country as well, right? And the question would be, because they don't have the truancy to get her on, the only way that they can force her to do anything is if she's abusing this child, physically abusing this child, mentally abusing this child, if she is abandoning.
And you have no idea what has transpired in that household, what she has or has not done with her child. You don't know.
This child, which takes 6 months, this child, we just observed this child with this woman on October 7th. Far cry from 7 months. And as a matter of fact, the last
Okay.
update was on October 9th. Far cry from 6 months. So they don't have that. And the only other one is negligence, right? And they can't prove negligence because even in the photo at the dealership, you know, the rental car place, you saw a healthy kid. You didn't see a kid underweight. You didn't see a kid with a whole bunch of bruises and stuff on him. And
you couldn't see anything.
Trust me, me and you are on the same page with the schooling. I'm not, you know, in this.
You wouldn't have been able to tell if the child had bruises or not. You couldn't hardly see anything but the front of the face. Every body part was covered.
Particular case, we deal with dead
kids,
right? We deal with searching for missing kids that are at risk. This is what I'm trying to say is this is not the case. I'm not saying this case doesn't have other things, but what they're doing to this woman shows criminality, but they can't prove criminality. They're chumping up charges just to arrest her. And that's a problem I have. Okay, they're chumping up charges to arrest her, which in normal cases we're all about low-hanging fruit, right? When we know that a child truly is in physical danger, you know, of death, you know, grave danger, we jump in. This child's not in grave danger. That's the problem. This mother is hiding this child from the state. That's all she's doing.
You can't say that though, Betty, because you don't know. And again, I will reiterate, since you like to do it time and time again, the mother has an extensive mental health history. Betty also has a history of losing custody. Yes, she got a reunification with one child. There's reasons to have red flags, Betty.
Rightfully so. I'm sorry, agree, disagree, it doesn't really matter. She has the right to do it because she's broke no laws. She doesn't have to answer their questions where her daughter is. Now, the longer they play this game with her, now my suggestion was just give her a document that you're not trying to take custody of this child for her to produce this child, because her only concern is this child being out of her care and custody. She's fought her entire life to keep this, for the last 9 years, to keep her daughter. Okay, it's hard. It's hard to express, and trust me, everybody, and I mean everybody, has fought this woman. This woman does not have the money to fight this wealthy side of the family. She doesn't have the money,
but
to
she's
fight,
doing it.
You know, the Department of Children and Family.
But she has been doing it, you said, for 9 years.
Services. It's just, isn't CPS involved? They're involved in this now. After the school said they hadn't seen a child in a year, which again was a lie. But they weren't involved in this child, but I mean, many years ago, which...
You don't know that, Betty. You would have no way of knowing that. And they've been involved in her life on multiple occasions.
Yeah, she got her child back. She got her child back. She's been living life. She wasn't under any court order. She wasn't under any regulations from the Department of Children and Family Services. If not for the school calling and saying, oh my God, we haven't seen a kid in a year. Oh, I'm sorry. That was an accident. We only met 2 months. I mean, there's a big difference, don't you think? In a year and 2 months? I thought she had a son taken away. Daughter, probably Destiny, is the only other child I've heard about, is Destiny. And we don't know under what circumstances that happened, but that could go straight to the PTSD. So if that was the case, and you think that because a mother has a previous child taken for whatever reason, you don't even know the reason, and you think that's justification for all of this, then what's the purpose of us having laws? If we're in an authoritarian state in a third world country where our government—
Didn't you say she had lost custody of this child and gained it back? So it's not just a situation with one child. It's not just one situation. It's multiple.
can just knock on our doors and they have nothing to prevent them from intruding in government overreach, and you seem to be fine with that. That's okay. You can be fine with that, Dee. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not fine with that. If this child was in danger, then we do what we need to do. When this child is not in danger,
you don't know
and you're
that.
just picking on a mom because she told you to go fuck yourself, well, we have a big problem here. And so this is what it sounds like. It sounds like a school official lied. Okay, let's call it what it is.
And Betty, I hope for your sake that they don't end up finding this child unalived. I really do. But you know what? It wouldn't faze you. You'd spit it and say, well, I suspected, but I couldn't say anything.
They lied to law enforcement. They told them that this child was gone for a year. That was a lie, right? That was a lie. This child wasn't missing for a year. Even by the school's own account, this child was seen on August 2025 as they were signing up for homeschooling, which this child had been in homeschooling for years. This wasn't her first rodeo in homeschooling. Again, so if this woman was in homeschooling, they've had no problem with homeschooling, why all of a sudden are they having problems? It sounds like a paperwork issue. It sounds like a knee-jerk reaction, and it sounds like a school.
And you don't think the mother should have questioned why she wasn't getting any notifications or able to log into the online classrooms for homeschooling? You don't have any questions about that? Wow. And she was an experienced homeschooler? But never once did she consider reaching out to the school and say, hey, we can't get onto the site and we can't get to work. Yeah. That's not a red flag either, right, Betty?
That didn't have their records in order. That's what it sounds like. I thought CPS was already involved. No.
I don't believe that.
Where did you hear that? I'd like to know.
There's no way that CPS had not been involved and up out of nowhere, because the school said they hadn't seen her, was just going to come and remove her. That she had to immediately go on the run because CPS was coming to remove her child. Stop it, Betty. It's not making sense. CPS don't notify you of a visit. The mom knows that. They just show up.
From my understanding, CPS has not been involved in this child's life since years previous. And that's when they said that she had to go in, because that's when the Rubiel side of the family tried to steal her daughter, tried to adopt her daughter. So that is the only time I know that foster care, the Department of Children and Family Services were involved, and she got her shit together and got her kid back. And then again, that was years ago. She's been living a solitude lifestyle for the last 4 years.
You don't know that.
With nothing.
You don't know that.
You know?
No, you don't know.
I don't know where you're getting your information from, but you were inaccurate.
But your gossip and rumors on Facebook and Twitter and stuff is factual and correct, right? Okay.
So she's there for $100,000. I think she needs to be sprung from jail. This is a chunked up charge. I'm sorry, it's just a chunked up charge. They still haven't been able to force her to produce her own child. I find that despicable. You have all these laws, and you're trying to convince the whole world this woman's done something wrong, and you can't force her. After all the stuff you've done, you can't force her to tell you where that child is or arrest her on those charges. Everyone, please hit the like button. Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate that, love bug. I don't know. You guys do you. You guys do you. I'm going to continue to do the research I'm doing. I see this case very, very clearly. I've been talking about this and the government overreach. I think this is wrong. I'm going to stand on this hill alone if I must. But you know what? When I see something, I know something. I see something and I know something. When you know, you know. And what they're doing to this woman, in any other case, we would be thankful. Low-hanging fruit. Wrong case. Wrong blessed case. I guarantee there's a child right now in that community being abused, like really abused. And they're spending all of these resources on a child that isn't.
You don't know.
That's what's upsetting me. That's what's upsetting me.
So you're telling me this mom panicked because the school reached out and said your child hasn't participated in any schooling. So she panicked, bought wigs, tried to hide their identity, got a rental car, changed the plates, all over that. Get out of here.
That this child, she had every right to do what she did, whether they think it's suspicious or not. We don't get arrested for suspicion. Okay?
Oh,
we don't.
You weren't screaming that tune in Georgia.
Get arrested because we might break a law.
Or in Tennessee.
That's not how our laws work. Okay? I want to make sure everybody understands that, because sometimes I think you guys forget that. You don't get arrested for the assumption that you're going to break the law or the assumption of suspicion. You have to break a law for law enforcement to arrest you. And now we're hearing that they've chumped up a charge, a felony of all things, because this lady refuses to speak to them, which is her God-given right in America. I'm appalled. I'm appalled. I'm sorry that more people aren't appalled. I really am.
Appalled at what? We don't know what they have. You can't be appalled if you don't even know what is going on, and you have no clue. But there, like I said, is plenty of red flags.
But everybody just wants to know where this child is, doesn't care whose rights we roll over. And in all fairness, if I had an inkling that this child was truly in danger, I wouldn't mind rolling over their rights either. But we know damn well this child's life is not in danger.
You don't know that.
We know that.
No,
How do we know that? Because I can tell you that that's not what we're looking at here.
Oh, because Betty can tell you. Because Betty can tell you.
Law enforcement knows that that's not what we're looking at here. Why? Because a lot of the stuff I do by following and looking at the behaviors of law enforcement for years.
Here we go again.
So I can tell when law enforcement's just picking on somebody and when law enforcement has something. This is a low-hanging fruit. This is a chumped-up charge. And the reason why is because we knew that they were going to try to arrest her if they thought she was going to start moving. They've got literally nothing to arrest her on. Nothing.
You don't know that?
So they made up something. I guarantee that it's with the least little bit of evidence. Oh, well, I guess we're going to be covering a government overreach. So we're going to watch this poor little woman deal with a corrupted county. And that's going to be the how we're going to be presenting this case to the audience, is how corrupt this county is and what corruption looks like and how they will railroad anybody's rights. If that's not what you're here for, I mean, we can all disagree. Just don't be rude to people. Just because I hold this theory doesn't mean my audience holds this theory. They may hold a portion or an aspect of it, but not necessarily the same thing. They may totally reject it at all and think this child has been sold or is in danger. But, for the first time in a really long time, I truly believe this child is alive, healthy, and I wish they would quit screwing around with this mother. Just tell this mother they only care about the health of this.
And for once in your miserable life, I hope you're right.
Child. They don't care about taking this child from this mother. Let us say hi to the kid and put
right about the child being fine. Hey, Hunter's down south.
This kid
Go
back in
on.
school and let's get moving on with life. But they won't do that.
Uh-huh.
Why? Because this isn't about the damn health of this child.
No,
That's
it's about
why.
Bullhorn Betty's rights.
It's about something else. I don't know what it is. It's about something else. And I have a funny feeling the Meza family's all kinds of behind it. So that's my opinion. I'm going to continue to say it. This is my channel. If you guys would like to hear more about it, keep coming back. If you just think I've lost my brain cells and went off the deep end, well, keep coming back.
Well, you did. Okay, now, everything she just said, she has been saying for about 10 days or more. Word for word, each live. I'm not even going to go over the next live. It's the same information. It's the same thing. It is the same exact verbiage. It's insanity. She has no idea. She truly has no clue. But she don't care. She gonna run with it anyway. Okay. Now, we can either move on to Sweetie Pilo and the psychic claiming the stuff about Summer Wells, or we can do what we're going to do over BJ's. Because it's 7-hour live, I ain't playing half that shit. We're going to be fast forward the hell out of that. One in the chat if you want to check out the Sweetie Pilo and Serafina claiming that, there's a new suspect. BJ's, you got. I can't believe the shit they were saying. You want to talk about a panel of fucking idiots? You really want to talk about a panel of fucking idiots? All you had to do was watch BJ's last night. That's it. Watch it on replay if you didn't catch it live, because I didn't catch it live. Wow, somebody got a race car. They think they do. It's really not a race car. They just think it is. Wow, so tough. I didn't even listen to the whole thing because it just nauseating. But she had panel guests, and she really grows balls when she has panel guests to sit up there and cuss and carry on and yell and put people down, and that's all they do is attack people. Well, MK, go ask them about that because I don't know nothing about that. They're not my besties. I only know them on YouTube. Never spoke off of YouTube. I don't know. You'll need to go ask them, not me, because damn sure it come out of my mouth. I knew nothing about it. Don't want to know about it. It's disgusting. I don't care who said it. But yeah, you might want to go ask them.
To who? Who's he talking to?
I'm not sure. I haven't even gotten to look at it yet. I just heard apparently live tonight, y'all. I haven't got to watch it yet, but I've heard about it.
What he said?
Apparently did you guys, anybody see Justin's stream? I think he was doing one about there was a leaked phone call with the former sheriff of Sumner.
To who? Who's he talking to?
I'm not sure. I haven't even gotten to look at it yet. I just heard briefly about it. But the sheriff of Sumner County, Sumner County, in Hendersonville, the sheriff actually passed away. I don't know. I haven't got to watch it yet. I was going to watch Justin tomorrow.
Really interesting. Like, I'm interested in that. Shit.
Well, let me tell you, the sheriff, and I'm not saying this is connected by any means, because I I don't know,
You
but
should do that.
the sheriff passed away.
Well, this is new stuff, Hope. Because Sweetie Pilo's a big fan of Ziggy and Prez. So, or was.
From suspicious to
And so
me,
is Serafina.
in my humble opinion.
And what was the general?
He
charge?
went on a trip and he slipped and fell and passed away.
Where was he at?
Where was he? Was it? I think he was in Tennessee, but it was like,
I mean, like, is he on a hiking trail? What
no,
the
I
fuck
think
we
he was
talking
on
about?
hold on.
He slept in the hot tub.
Do we know where he fell? Craig always asks me questions I don't know the
Yeah,
answers to.
I'm not trying to make it look bad. I'm like,
No, I know.
I'm generally fucking asking.
That's actually a good question. Where did he fall?
I mean, because if it's
It's sad when Craigie thinks more into a case than the true crime creator herself.
suspicious, then like let's.
Do we know where he
I
fell?
never blamed Brittany. I never once blamed Brittany. I know where it came from. The first place I ever heard it from was Bullhorn Betty. That was a long time ago. She's said it on multiple occasions. I didn't blame Brittany. I didn't see anybody blaming Brittany, but I don't see everything. Like I said, go ask them, MK. I'm sure Truth will answer for you. I'm sure Queen or Granny and Jay will go ask them. I can't speak for them.
Well, guys,
More, you know?
you heard it on Mob Crew? Okay, I'll probably check out Mob Crew then. But
That's interesting.
I wanted to let you know, Jeff, because I'd love to have you when we go over.
You should do that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Unstoppable JoJo. Send an email requesting the Discord link. Oh, no, you're good, Unstoppable. I'll send it to you. I meant to go through my emails today to hand out the link. Be looking for it, guys. Rumor says in one of Mama's, in the Airbnb, and I am too very
He's in
interesting.
an Airbnb
Mm-hmm.
in Tennessee. Is that what you said?
Yeah. He wasn't that old, was he, guys?
So he wasn't on the trail. He wasn't
Hey, Cat,
outside. He was
1960.
No,
inside.
he was in the Airbnb
My sinus was fucked up. That's why it sounded weird.
in
Listen,
Pigeon Forge.
Thank you, J Dub. I don't care. I mean, I don't know what I can tell the troll either. Whoever it is, go ask them. I can't speak for nobody. I can't tell you why they did what they did or how they feel. I have no idea.
Pigeon Forge. Thank you so.
in the building.
Yeah.
In the building. That's weird.
Thank you so much, Buddy Elf, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
And it's not like he had a heart attack and then fell. He just fell.
Why do
Right,
you
you see
say
what I'm saying?
that, Buddy Elf? Buddy Elf said, I guess I should have saved that $2. Why? Why do you say that?
Weird.
I'm confused.
That does sound a little suspicious.
That would be cool to join you to talk about. Yeah, for sure. What is something wrong, buddy? Did something happen? I don't know.
So
what.
did he have a concussion, a fractured his skull? I mean, that's specific, but you get what I'm saying? It cause of death. He falls, but then what? Broke his neck.
Oh God, no, buddy. I would never. Let me tell you something. You guys,
She totally ignores him most of the time.
y'all are the reason that I still
I think
have
that's why
my
he gets
channel,
pissed.
buddy.
He says what
Y'all
he
are the
says.
reason that I got to give credit to God first. I mean, He's the reason that I'm breathing for anything. But Greg's gonna be my hype man on this one. But no, all credit and glory goes to our Father in heaven. He gives me everything that I need. But
I mean, did. You got going right before,
Yeah.
like what a year before Roger passed?
Yeah.
And we used to depend on him, you know.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, everybody? They used to live off Greggy's daddy. That's why they lived there. He's always lived off somebody. He's lived with his dad forever. They've always lived off somebody. They depended on him for their survival. And don't worry, in his death, he's still getting it. He's still going to get the pension. If he already didn't. And if he gets a lump sum, he'll blow it just as quick as he got it. But, that's their business. But she wonders why people say what they say. You just heard it in Craig's old words. We'll play it again.
To our Father in heaven, He gives me everything that I need.
You're such a good Christian. When's the last time you actually was inside a church for a service? You and the fam.
But I
mean,
you
you
know,
really
I
did. You got going right before,
Yeah.
like, what, a year before Roger passed?
yeah,
And we used to depend on him,
yeah.
We used to depend on him, Hey, Bear Cam. Yeah, I just finished up with Betty. How you doing, Bear Cam? Oh, I know. It probably wasn't. Thank you, J-Dub. Thank you for handling that. But hey, that's what they came in here under. So more power to the troll. But same goes for the troll. Go ask the people you talking about. Oh, I can't speak for nobody. Hell, I didn't know nothing about it. Sounds like they are financial geniuses like Betty. Are they okay? Oh, thank you for blocking the troll. Because they'll just come in under.
But y'all just
Excuse me,
please
sorry
don't
about
ever
that.
feel
Just right.
please don't ever feel like I'm ignoring y'all or I don't, you know what I mean? It
It's
goes
weird that he calls us
everything you
Dad,
guys
Roger.
do, from clicking that thumbs up to becoming a member. Hell, even just commenting in my chat helps me. And buddy, you're here every single night. I definitely don't take that for granted. So I'm sorry if I made you
Yes,
feel
you
like
do.
I was ignoring you or I overlooked it. But no, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, we love you, Buddy Elf. I appreciate your support. Thank you. And Buddy, you're a member on both my channels. So that's,
You're my buddy.
What's up, Tricia? Craig says you're my buddy.
You're my
Mama, Mountain Mama Jeff H. Hey, my friend. I hope it's been good. What's up, Narcos Clips?
Pass me another cold one,
So
buddy.
somebody asked me to unblock. Hey, Diane. Unblock. Triggered. Triggered. Stomping my feet. You're ignoring me, Brittany. I love you, Triggered.
What up, Trick?
I haven't got to talk to my Triggered today, and I miss you. Poor Neely, y'all. Say a prayer for him. His little nose. When his nose,
He got my sinuses.
he does, and when his nose runs, he has a habitual
Unbelievable. Because somebody got a runny nose.
with
He got
keeping tissue on his nose and blowing it. D is asking to be unblocked, so everybody should be unblocked.
Here we go.
Everybody
again with
should
the
be
blocking.
unblocked. So if you, thank you, John.
Just
I
to
appreciate
unblock,
that.
to
All prayers
reblock.
for Neely are very much appreciated. That's my baby.
He's a good boy.
He's such a good baby. A virus is going around. I've had
He's a
it
scrappy
all
lad.
week. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Dude is a whole-
Where's the
he's
20,000?
strong.
No. Okay. You're gonna call me NC Junior? Okay. 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 I was about to be so immature, but I'm not even gonna say that. I'll just keep I'll just block you and keep going about
Why
my
are
day.
Saturdays the best days. Have you ever noticed that?
Is your aunt, isn't your
What's
uncle
your favorite
sister?
day of the
Then
week?
who is she? If
Obviously,
your
I've already
aunt.
told. Like Saturday
Isn't
is
your
my
uncle's
fucking favorite
sister?
day.
Okay, now you got my mind twisted. If your aunt isn't your uncle's sister,
If your aunt
then who is she?
isn't your uncle's sister,
Yankee Kai. Okay, I'll drop the link for you guys.
She's.
Do I need to tell you
Could
the
it
answer?
be that your aunt is your uncle's wife?
No. If your aunt isn't your
Right?
uncle's
If your aunt isn't your
sister,
uncle's
She's just
sister,
married to her.
would that be your uncle's wife?
no.
It would have to be.
But I think he wasn't trying to be serious. I think he was making fun of incest.
I don't know. That's Bushi. So
Exactly.
I don't think she's.
No,
I
I
think it's. I don't know.
Oh, it was a girl.
Wait a minute, Bushi, are you being like? I don't know.
I think
Take
she
that
was being
comment.
funny because she said if it's not your uncle's sister, right? So she's making some sort of joke towards incest, right? I don't. She's not. It's not a serious question. She's making fun of incest, right?
I'm not sure.
That's what I got.
Sue says, "Yes, my husband is sick with a cold. Crossing my fingers, the kids and I don't catch it. Prayers
If
for
your
your
aunt
husband
isn't
and
your
for your
uncle's sister.
family."
You two,
Sue,
you
I'm
two together
sorry.
are deadly in a chat.
Kim W says,
You'll be whacking them
"Upper
all.
respiratory infection
Whacking a
here."
troll.
Oh no, Kim. I'm so sorry, KW. I hope you're okay. Brett D said, "Unblock them." So when did D get blocked? Because
If that was a hillbilly joke, you're not an NPC. You're
practice what you
you're
preach.
real.
Let me ask you something. How do y'all know Craig doesn't leave the house? Where did that come from? Who even started?
You guys. He doesn't go anywhere with you. He doesn't go to the store with you. He didn't go to court with you. And by your own video, and he wasn't with you on Halloween. And by your own words, reviewing you over the last year and something months, yeah, your own words say that. He has said that.
Did that? Do y'all even like ever ask for proof of stuff that you're told? How do y'all know he don't leave the house?
You want to wave my ball?
I mean, you just assume it. Like, I see you, Kyle. I'll let you up, buddy. I can see you, Brenda. Hey, let me go by and say hey to
Yeah,
everybody real quick.
yeah.
I gotta say hey to everybody because a lot of people's not knowing if they're blocked or not. Because no, Craig's yapping, y'all, and I haven't been
I'm
able to say.
sorry. I'm having a good night. It's Saturday.
Craig, zip it.
What's up, Yankee Kyle?
Saturday is the best day.
It is.
How you
Okay.
doing?
Good, Kyle. How are you, buddy?
For me, it's Saturday.
Standing up the old YouTube gutter and working on 300
Aw.
subbers. Let's go.
Hey, Sam Witch. All right, let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
say hey to everybody real quick. Ann on the Mouse, Trisha, Buddy Elf, Just the RN, Soul Child, KW, Julie Westner, my Sam Witch,
He does
Chameleon
right in the
Kevin. What's
background.
going on, friend? Slides back into ignored list. Oh, Sam. I could not extend.
Oh, Lord.
Center said he'll join us in 10. Just drop in and ask me for the link, buddy, and I'll give it to you.
6.
Dixie, Zena. Yeah, Center's going to come up with us tonight and commentate,
Oh my
guys.
God. Big deal. Lemonhead's going to come
Trisha,
up. Oh,
Daisy,
she just spawns all over him. It's such a big deal. You know, he's such a huge, creator and a huge channel. He's coming up, guys. Because she knows he'll sit there and say all the things that she doesn't have the balls to say. Knowing it's all bullshit and lies. Knowing that he'll be her attack dog. The same thing with that pink dagger lady.
Paige Turner, Sandwich.
Oh, the great
Uh,
center.
She's your mom.
She's a mom.
Bougie. Okay. If your aunt isn't your uncle's sister, then it would be your mom. Okay, I get it. She was being legit.
If your aunt
Isn't your uncle's
is your
sister?
uncle's sister, then she's your mom. That's still incest.
Wait a minute. I don't get that.
That's all incest.
Hold on.
It's an incest joke.
An incest joke.
I'm so confused,
How
Bushi.
could your
You got to
aunt-
explain that to
really,
me.
she's
I
your
don't
aunt
get
and
that.
your mom? She's your
She
aunt
can't
and
be your
mom.
aunt and your mom.
Beer can.
If your aunt isn't
So
your
it's
uncle's
an
sister.
incest joke. It just keeps getting better.
Bushi, is that like I'm so I feel
Can you
stupid.
do? Can you do? one
Sorry,
more?
beer
Yeah,
can.
one
You got
more.
unhidden right away.
She's your mom, and your dad's your.
I'm
uncle.
like, she's your mom. I get it. No, I don't.
How's my
What the
dad my
hell?
uncle?
Hold on a minute.
What?
If your aunt isn't your freaking
I
with
didn't
me.
watch enough soap opera.
If your aunt isn't your uncle's
My
sister,
brain's not
then
prepared.
who is she?
It's an
Your
incest
uncle's
joke.
sister could be your mom, but
She's your aunt and your mama?
she can't be your aunt.
She's your aunt and your mom.
Oh yeah, she says you're your aunt. See, I can't with this. Y'all got me out.
So your
Bushi,
mom
explain,
slept
please.
with her brother, and she's your mom and your aunt.
No, I'm
Yeah,
so
your
lost.
mom
She's your
slept-
uncle's wife.
Your mom slept with your brother and made you.
Yes,
Not your
ma'am.
brother.
Oh
Your
my
mom
God.
slept with her,
Oh, Craig. What
right?
is?
But
Oh,
now she's your aunt and your mom.
How is it your mother if it's your aunt?
Because like I said,
yeah. That
your mom
the
slept
thing
with her
doesn't gel
brother,
around here.
So listen, y'all. She said if your aunt
right?
isn't your uncle's. Wait a minute.
I think your mom
Your
slept with her
aunt by
brother,
marriage.
and she's your mom and your aunt,
What?
and your
I
dad
think
is
you're
your uncle.
confusing me, Craig, because now everybody.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think
I'ma
we're
go get another-
we're looking at this all wrong because everybody in
I
chat
think
seems
I
to
got it.
understand it. I don't got it.
I figured it out.
What the hell? Give me a. Hold on.
I'll
Let
be
me
right back.
think about. She just said your aunt.
Should
So
we
how could
tell
she
her?
be my aunt and my mother?
Should we tell her, or should we just let it go?
Reality, do you understand this?
You was feed Mookie. Yeah, I understand it. Do you want the answer? I understood it from the get go.
You know what he's never done, Tulip? He's never went around putting his big ass nose in everybody else's business that don't matter.
That has nothing to do with stepping up and as the man and supporting your family instead of having your partner begging on YouTube.
That's what he's never done. He's never went around bitching and moaning about other people that you don't even know.
Hello, reality.
Well, they did tell her, but she wouldn't believe it.
Big Dick Daddy.
I don't watch these lives. I don't. Sure don't.
Big
The only time I watch any of the hate channels is when somebody tells me something and I need to see it. I watch a short.
I don't pay attention to no hate channels. Let me tell
Really
you
important.
that. I avoid them like the plague.
Sure
I
don't.
avoid
And the
them like
biggest
a
mistake-
plague.
Well, and the biggest mistake all these people make is they assume that I know all this shit and I'm doing all this stuff. Yeah, like imagine people talking about you and accusing you of doing things that you are not doing at all. And they are so just 100% convinced in their mind that you are behind. Like this shit with Jay. They are so convinced that I'm behind this.
With this bull
They need
nonsense.
help.
No, but I don't think. I do think it's weird because I don't believe in coincidence, coinky dinks. I just think it's weird. You happen to get an email, and conveniently, the one time your email's working. Whatever.
If
Yes,
your
they do.
uncle- Hold on a minute. She's trying. I don't get riddles. Being an accountant for 40 years, I see things
Exactly,
black and
Kat.
white. Mountain Mama, I'm never good with riddles either. I'm like that 20 minutes later, I figure it out.
No, I don't.
You know-
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I can't say no. But I don't remember ever seeing Kyle up on Queen's panel. I think I know who you mean, but that's not him. I don't remember ever seeing him over there. But I don't get to catch everything. But I don't recall him ever being over there. He just said he doesn't like the hate channels. You know, they call us all hate channels. But I don't fucking hate nobody. Well, that's not true. I hate my husband's employer.
I thought I figured that out.
Well, the part that threw me off was when she calls her my aunt. So if she's my aunt, how could she be my mother?
Because she slept with her brother.
No, I don't think that's.
Look, Rita, you
Is
sleep with
that
my-
an incest
you
joke?
sleep, yeah. You sleep with your brother, and then the baby, it's the aunt and its mom. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's and then the uncle, it would be your dad and your uncle. You get it?
Yeah.
So your mom and dad slept together.
If your aunt isn't your uncle's sister, then she's his wife. That still makes her your aunt just by marriage and not by blood. Oh,
Did I?
wow. So, okay, I
say
get
that
it.
again?
So think about it.
Finally,
If your
God.
aunt,
They've only
isn't your
told her I don't know
uncle's
how many
sister,
times.
then she is his wife.
Only by
Okay.
marriage, not by blood.
That still makes her your aunt just by marriage and not by blood.
Right.
So that's
But it's not your mom.
if your aunt isn't your uncle's
You're
sister,
missing the first
then
part.
she's his wife. Right, I know.
She
That's
said
the part
mom.
where we're confused, Chet. They're saying that
It's your mom and your aunt.
it's your mom and your aunt. How
Because
is that
you're
your mom?
You're missing part of the
How is she your mom?
You got the
And
second half, but you didn't get the first half.
oh, I'm so confused.
I'm telling you.
God,
That's funny. It's an incest
I
joke.
feel so stupid.
It's
And then we
not
all know
funny
what
to
that's
be an
reference
incest
to.
joke. And it's in reference to what some comments that were made. That's exactly what that's in reference to. There were some comments, there were some things said that Craig could be the uncle anyway. But that's what that's all about. And she'll never get it. She'll never get it.
I don't have to say it. Oh shit.
If your aunt isn't your uncle's sister, then she's his
Are
wife.
you looking the shit up? What are you doing?
Looking at the message I
Are you
got.
looking back at it?
Yeah.
You try. Oh, you done started something now. Those blue eyes, they have to figure it out.
If your
or they won't
uncle's
quit it.
sister isn't
She don't
your
have
aunt,
blue eyes.
then who
Does
is
she?
she? You, mom.
I don't know.
Your mom.
Yeah, he is.
If your uncle's sister isn't your aunt, then
No,
who is
no,
she to
she
you?
won't stop. until she
Okay,
figures
if
it
your
out.
that makes sense. If your uncle's sister is not your aunt, then who is she? Your mom,
Uncle sister.
because your uncle would be.
That's not what she said.
Yes, if your aunt
I
isn't
think
your
she messed
uncle's
it. She meant to.
sister.
She said it wrong the first time.
Oh, now she made a mistake.
I'm done.
I think you made a mistake.
Bullshit. Yeah, I'm done. Just call me slow. They call me slow anyway.
I think I got it, but I don't know.
I think I do, but I'm not sure that I do.
Am I
Because
right?
like
Ask if I'm right.
me and Craig are very analytical. So like we'll sit here and freaking
Yeah, but I'll let shit go. You won't.
I can't let things go until I figure
You'll
it
think
out.
about that shit for 3 fucking days.
I
till you
will.
figure it out.
He's not lying. This shit'll bug my soul
I
until
know, because my brother was like that.
I can't stand it. And my
I'm glum, but I
and
ain't-
my
I ain't
kid
got
is that
fucking-
That's
way
all it
too. If
takes
you
to
notice,
get them all riled up like this.
Christian will,
Jeez.
sometimes Christian will come in and it'll be like
Yeah, the blue eyes are like
10 hours after like him and his dad's working on
I'm
the
blonde, but I'm Hazel.
Craig
I
like
think different.
Christian's
Correct.
the
Keep
same-
talking.
the exact same way. Like him and Craig was
Wait,
working on the
she's letting this guy Kyle come up and tell Craig to hush that she's talking. What?
tractor one
She don't know, Mad Dog. She has no idea. None of them do. It's a Southern thing.
day. And it was like they had
Hey,
knocked
man,
off
shit.
12 hours later. He walks in and he's like, "Hey, Dad, I think if you use that carburetor fluid, that's gonna." And Craig's like, "What,
It's
bro?
like
We're
2
not
hours.
even."
Oh,
like 12
crab
o'clock
legs.
at
I
night.
love crab legs. I haven't had them in
Christian's
forever.
been in there watching videos on how to. He does that, right? Like he'll sit there and watch videos
That's
on the
good, though.
fix and
I'm
shit.
he makes me so happy. He's
He's such a very, very good kid.
Crab legs on my birthday.
I'm not kidding.
Yes,
He'll
you are.
watch Christian.
Anniversary.
Stays like that. He'll be-
Christian will watch videos just randomly of guys in the garage like repair. Like he was
I
watching
used to be like that.
the other day. He was watching a man repairing a what's those boats called that's got the big fan on it?
A prop?
Motorboat.
The ones that they use in
Propeller?
the swamps. You know,
Yeah.
it's got the great big ass fan behind it.
Airboats.
He watched a young
Right.
guy. He was watching a young guy repair like a 50-year-old boat. What's up, Tequila?
Yeah, that's
Hey, tequila sunrise. What's happening?
Yeah, let me turn Kyle's audio. Your sound is super loud, Kyle. Hold on a minute. I'm
Thanks,
turning
Brett.
volume
You're the
down.
best.
Mm.
Hold on.
Thanks,
one
Brett.
second.
You are the bomb.
Aw.
Well, somebody
Put it
told her
together.
a riddle joke, and she's totally flustered, and so is he.
Yeah.
What the
You
heck
noticed
going on, girl?
Yeah.
My
Hey,
brother was like,
My voice can't carry a
A
riddle.
very poor riddle joke.
yeah, that should be a little better, guys. Reality, can you hear us?
Reality.
Yeah.
Can you hear
I
me?
can't.
and then
Are you muted?
No, she's not
Reality.
muted.
If you start to think about what I'm
Hmm.
saying, like you'll
She'll come back.
think about people you know, and then it comes to their eyes, right?
Yeah.
Hazelite people are leaders,
Yeah.
but they're lazy. They're not going to get out and do anything,
You can't do that.
Mm-mm.
but they
And now,
She muted him real quick.
okay. What the hell?
it's
There
just
you
my
go
own.
again.
King
with your
crab.
blonde
Oh
hair,
my
blue
god,
eyes.
I'd love to have some.
Oh,
No,
stop.
I
He's-
don't
he's-
either. I don't either. But I haven't even had just crab legs in a while. My husband wasn't here this year for my birthday. Is it raining? I'll be darned. We got a cloud burster. Probably all it is. Oh, my cat's pissed. He was sleeping out on his chair and it started raining. He's running back under here. This thing, get out of the rain.
He doesn't have
I'm
a
gonna let this play for a minute. Be
favoritism.
right back.
You have to understand Craig. Craig, he's a nerd. He's into like all kinds of.
Yeah,
It
genetics.
has. He's into genetics and shit. It has nothing to do with favoring white people. I know that's where you're gonna fucking take that. My God. He looks at all
Oh,
kind of
Lord
different
have
ethnicities and races, and he's fond by them.
Man, no, Craig.
Types of white people. People think like all white people. Like
Yeah, man,
we're Americans,
man.
we think white people are white, but there's different types of Europeans,
Yeah, let's just leave it.
right?
Yeah, I know, but these people don't. There's some
I was just trying to
so
explain
many
myself.
different conversations going on. I'll watch on replay. Well, I'm about to get started, so it's up to you if you want to leave though.
I'm about to play this fucking game.
Let's see.
I'm just having a good day. I'm
T
sorry.
Bird, good to see you. Just a
I
RN.
love Saturday.
Ida Anthony,
There's something
Music
special about
Tourette's.
it.
Come on in, guys. Y'all, please, Daisy Duke, please drop the link if you don't mind. Right, Pink Peony. He's been learning Spanish and stuff. He's totally not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spain's a part of Europe too.
She'll drop. Yeah, I'll drop the link.
The
And
Spaniards had an empire. They're an amazing people.
yeah, let's just do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Hold on.
Spain.
That was
Okay.
amazing.
I feel like
There's
they-
Sinner. Wait a minute, let me make sure that's
Lemon.
Sinner.
Spain had a great empire.
Give me your lemon drop.
Hold
Where are you,
on,
boy?
y'all. You called him Lemon Drop.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's a great streamer. I ain't getting you there. I go on there.
Hold
support
on
the
a
son of
minute.
gun.
I just got to make sure because I know these people are freaking
I'm
evil.
nerdier than you are.
Yeah, probably a little
Aye.
bit more.
Other
We're
than
gonna put
one
up
of
an
you.
overlay. Is that you,
nerd
Sinner?
out on, like,
Yes, ma'am, it's me.
shit. I nerd out
Hello.
Sinner, what's
What's
cracking,
going
you
on, guys?
lemon drop?
What's up, Yankee Cow? You're yelling at everybody.
What's up with you, big boy?
Hold on a
How much,
second.
man?
Let me.
Man, it's been a while.
Okay, sorry about that. I thought I having a neighbor girl come over for a little while to occupy the littles so I can finish my live. I thought that was her, but it wasn't. Oh well.
I don't know
How
why
you
I
doing?
turned his
I'm gonna fast
volume
forward this
down.
time.
Hold on. Let me try again.
He's
It
loud.
could be me too.
No, I
I
don't
think
think so.
Kyle's just naturally loud. That's how he does
The
it.
name of
Me
every
turning it
famous
down.
person and true crime.
There
Yeah. What's up? How are you? I hope you're doing good. You had a good stream earlier.
Which
Oh,
really
thank
Very
you.
weird.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to talk about this shit. I mean, it's crazy.
we go. I turned
Hey,
mine
shout
way
out to
down.
shout out to all the people screen sniping. You dirty people. You.
Oh, I know them dirty little screen snipers. Ay.
It's crazy. They've made a whole
They
industry
on the back
out
of my
of this.
neck go,
It's something else.
wee. Tell me about it.
How are you guys
Speaking
tonight?
of Clippers, Brittany.
Oh, look what the cat drug in. Shayna. Shayna said, "Hey, Sinner."
Hey, what's up, Shane? Sorry, I can't
Oh.
see the chat. Actually, I can. Let me put it on my phone.
Okay, I'm about to be jealous. Did Shayna just come in and say hey to Sinner and not hey to me too? I'm just kidding.
Ow.
I wanted you
I'm not-
to come up with me tonight because you were going
Cool.
over some stuff that
I want to hear.
come
Because
on,
I
I've got
need you
the
guys
link
to
and
come
you
up
with
and
us.
do all
Do I have
and
to
then
do
cuss
that?
it in.
I want to do it on my
and
computer.
insulting
Just
and
do it from you
everything,
did
so
it.
it can't be blamed on me. So I can say, well, I didn't say it.
The other day from your computer
I did?
Yeah.
When? I must have been fucking
a couple weeks ago. You did, yeah. You were up with us.
I don't remember that.
No, the tractor's not fixed. It needs it. What is it that it needs?
Yeah, I don't eat blue crabs. They're too
Oh,
much
they're
work
gonna
for
help me
what
with my
little you get
tractor?
off them.
No, it's just somebody asked, did you get your music Trets want to know if you got your tractor fixed.
Yeah, my mom's new husband. What would I call him?
Your father, your stepdad. He is your stepdad.
Well, I think he has to adopt to be a stepdad.
Or just say your mom's husband if you're not comfortable with
No,
that.
I'm saying like, what is the proper term?
It's your stepdad. When your parents get married to another person, that becomes your step.
Is that right?
Yeah. He's your
Oh, he
stepdad.
didn't know that.
Okay. Anyway, my stepdad came over and we got it moved and we worked on it and everything, but there's a distributor. It got filled with ants. The distributor, it sends like electrical pulse to each one of the little cylinders and makes the cylinder fire,
Yeah.
right? So it keeps it in time. It has to be in time. And I don't know. It
Yeah,
looks
big
like
moron. How do you not know that?
it might be fucking expensive in order to replace.
So you got to get a new capacitor.
But every old man
Right.
that comes along wants my tractor.
Yeah. Old men love the tractors.
It's like from 1960, Brittany.
It's crazy.
It's
Oh,
and
second.
they all want it because it's like the old shit was made better.
Hold on,
Like
guys.
the new ones break and you got to go fix it. This thing is still old and still runs and they still want it. You know?
Yeah.
But I think the distributor, I don't know. It's it's expensive.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll get it fixed.
I'm going to buy it. I want to run it.
So I want
I'll
to.
use it more than Roger ever did.
I want to.
That's just
basically
weird. Why
what
does
I
he
wanna-
refer to his dad as Roger? You have the kids catch.
It
do.
was his dream.
I wanted you to come over because did you watch my stream last night? Or it wasn't last night, Center. It was the night before, where I went over Elevated Truth, Elevated Spoof,
You've done it
right?
the last 2 nights,
Um,
including last
and I
3
showed
nights.
where he basically went off on that guy for making a joke.
I saw
To
bits
him.
and pieces of it. Yes. I caught most
Okay.
of it. Yeah.
Well, I asked you because
Well,
you were
he said
going
he
over.
caught bits and pieces of it. Then he said I caught most of it. Yeah. That's too much for them to comprehend that, dog.
for a stream that
And you've
I
been over
hadn't
for
got a
the past
chance to
3
listen
nights.
to until I listened to yours. So as I was going through it, I played it a little further than what you did on your channel. And they started talking about how basically I have been coming after him for a long time up until this point. Like I'm astonishingly just deciding to attack Elevated Truth because I'm working with Jay.
No, I don't believe
And
that.
they're leaving
Yeah.
out the part of how like this dude's been coming at me. I finally just now started responding.
I've heard this
You
conspiracy.
just finally now started responding. You fucking liar.
I was kind of hoping for it just for the plot twist because I mean
Hey,
everything else is so
behavior,
boring
Ken.
around here. But yeah, I mean how ridiculous truly is that? That's the conspiracy? I mean, just imagine the conspiracies that these idiots come up with that they don't share with each other. God. I saw a bit of clues earlier, sitting over there getting all tough, and he sounds like he sweats mayonnaise. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's
Sounds
unnatural.
like she sweats mayonnaise.
Oh,
It's just
Lord.
unnatural.
What mayo? Oh, Lord, y'all.
Center's from Pennsylvania. Aren't you from Pennsylvania,
He
Center?
grew up in
Yes, ma'am. I'm from Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh,
Or
PA,
Steel
my
City,
boy.
yeah.
Yeah, like I could tell you.
Hold on a second.
No,
So-
no.
We're going to go through a couple of things, and I'm going to really drive this one home because
You've been
I'm
driving
calling
it home for 3 days because it's all you got.
you out, Spoofy, and I heard what you said. Spoof and what the Great Value brand mayonnaise, Shady said. Chronicles of the Shady coming in.
Oh, Lord have
Hey,
mercy.
I
Lord.
don't want to be up.
All right, let me give you the link.
No, I'm about to
Oh,
I
come
gotta
in.
speed these
Did you?
guys
Oh, did I
up.
give you the link? Hold on.
Yeah,
You just
just-
gonna stay in? You don't want to come?
Great stream today,
I just wanna
man.
hear.
You want to hear it? Okay.
Unbelievable. That was
Hold
a
on a
good
second.
one.
Thanks,
I'm up now.
thanks, Kyle. I appreciate it.
Still
Kyle,
be
I see your channel.
and stick it today.
I see your channel. Your channel's gaining some ground over there. I hope you keep getting those subscribers, man. You
Yeah,
deserve
it
it.
is. It's getting a little, yeah.
Supposed to be.
Getting a little
Aw.
brown.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Kyle.
I'm working on it. Just, my old
Reality
channel
wrap up. I see you, reality.
15 years this December, so hey, old channel.
Is this an old link?
My
No,
old
hold on,
one
yeah, it is.
from
It says Charlie Kirk.
16.
Hang on, y'all.
Yeah, it was kind of tough to go over elevated truth. I mean, I go back and forth for like feeling bad for the guy to just realizing he's just a monster like the rest of them.
Hmm.
I can see.
You know what?
It's,
Mm-mm. So I did.
How about-
I hold on, babe. I'm sending it to you. I had some problems with him. I really and that's why, if you guys notice, I never really talk about him.
Yes, you
I've
do.
only
No,
really
no.
started going in on him the last like week or two, and I'm going to tell you what my set off was. He's starting to go too low and saying some shit that Sinner, you know it. People say, "Oh well, you shouldn't respond. You shouldn't respond." You've had. I'm not going to say it, but you've had Buzzy say some really foul shit about you. You know what I mean? Imagine
Yeah,
not being
she-
able to respond to that.
Yeah, well, the thing is, that's the whole reason I even have a channel, because I tried to respond in other people's comments during live streams. I think nobody listened, and then I started making videos. Well, actually, before I started making videos, I then started going on other people's panels, which at least I was able to be heard a little bit. But until I was able to just say "fuck it," I'm gonna go live, and I didn't have a voice. And boy, did she really charge up the defamation and just crazy shit that she's made up.
Yes. Yep.
I showed everybody exactly who she is. My techniques may be a little unsavory. I'll own up to that, but it doesn't change the fact of who she is, and now we all know it.
Exactly. She 100%. She's another one that, and this is why I think they mesh so well together, because they come so hard at us, and they say that me and Sinner's working behind the scenes.
You've done such a bang up job putting out misinformation. Oh, thank you, Beer Can. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Beer Can coming in with a super chat. Thank you, because I forgot to do a goal. I just realized that. Yeah, I did. See, I always forget. You all got to remind me. Anyway, thank you again, Beer Can. I appreciate that. We can keep YouTube Premium for another month. Hey. He has spread nothing but vulgar, vile, disgusting gossip. He has spread misinformation. Guess it's to be proud to know you started a channel to go after a woman and her whole family life off YouTube. That has nothing whatsoever to do with YouTube. And there's really none of his business nor ours.
We're doing all these things. If you've seen
And
the small,
you've done such a bang up job. I mean, she continues to grow. Her channel continues to grow. She gets thousands in chat. You can have as many people like you as you want. If she's live, they're going to stay there. So, yeah, you did a real bang up job there, Lemonhead. She's not the one having a problem keeping her channel going, Lemonhead.
handful of emails that we actually do have, our freaking conversations are kosher as F. There is no, dirty.
I mean, most of the time it's like, you always send me receipts unprompted to the controversy of the day to prove, so I can see that you're not lying.
Jersey Shore.
So maybe, and then you show it to everyone, and then they say it's fake and it's made up. I mean, this is just a routine. It's a loop that these losers are stuck in. It's unfortunate that it's you that they're targeting. I mean, it was BHB and now it's you. And their story is they're fighting Tragedy Pimps, and they're all exactly what they claim to be, going after. So zero
my
credibility.
I don't listen. You look at this slimy little shit. Look at this. I thought you stand on it. Don't you stand
Oh,
on
no
your
shit.
words? He's cleaned his channel again.
Of course.
You do it every time. And this is why I can't with you, because you'll go live, Truth, and you'll tell everybody you're all about this. You're real. Your name stands on truth. Blah, blah, blah. You put out
She got some fucking nerve calling somebody out for what they do with their videos on their channel when this bitch hides everything and deletes everything. Are you kidding me here? Are we living in an alternate universe?
all these shit ton of lies. And look at this. Every video that he's done that involves any of the drama coming after him, it's gone. Gone.
I covered him, I reviewed him a little bit earlier, him discussing he was going to sue somebody for defaming his company.
Yep.
Do you mean your YouTube yard sale, dude? Because if you're selling some shit on your YouTube yard sale and you're sending shit that they didn't pay for, or they wanted something else, or the size is wrong, then I mean, you're the CEO of a YouTube yard sale. So I mean, what's the defamation here? People are telling the truth about what you're sending them? Come on.
Right.
This dude's not gonna last long.
Joneson approved him of deleting videos means it never happened. I don't know that Joneson believes that. I'm gonna have to try to listen to that conversation. But I'm going to tell you right now, just because you delete a video does not mean that shit never happened. The internet is forever.
Remember
It's
that, BJ. Remember that.
Forever.
Wow.
So, and they say that I try to do that. The only time that I've ever deleted videos was to keep you idiots from flagging me. That's it.
Why did you delete your first live and then come back crying minutes later? Just the other night, Brittany.
It don't have nothing to do with not standing on what I believe in.
Oh,
but
bullshit. Hey, Carl.
When you are apologizing, Cash,
When
are you
there's one for
apologizing to me, Senator?
that one's for me. Cash, you're never going to get an apology from me because I have done nothing to you.
Yes, you
Let's
did.
not make everything about you, bud. I hope you're doing well.
I don't understand that. I've never heard you say anything bad about Cash.
No, he's full of shit. He's nothing but a simp for nonsense.
Come on, Cash. Don't do that. It's okay to defame a missing child. Just don't dog the yard sale merch. I'm about to probably piss him off because, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can dislike somebody.
Child saying he was having incest with his mom.
That's what I'm saying. You can't. How are we over? I'm not trying to scream in y'all's ear, but like it's infuriating to me. How is Jay this horrible fucking person? Which, hey, I agree. Jay's dirty. But how is it she's so evil for going in a chat, dropping some messages, and the difference between Jay and you is she said it publicly and you said it privately?
That's a great point. That's a great point. I think everyone's overlooking that. Look, all that Jay was exposed for is being a slimy YouTuber. Guess what? They all are. I mean, they're all doing the same shit, but she's been exposed for that. But really, she did us a bit of a service in the way that she posed the question, hey, sicko, why you got these sick ideas floating around your sick ass head and coming out of your sick ass mouth? Like that is what the problem is. Jay asking for it or requesting, is it a troll? I mean, that's, for me, it's a far lesser offense, but I mean, that's just how I do it.
Well, I want to give a very, very special shout out to Chronicles of the Shady because she clipped this and I'm so thankful she did. See, here's the thing. And I wish I could play it, but he's a coward. He's a little bitch. And he won't leave it up. So I'm just going to have to tell you what was said and y'all have to take my word for it. Maybe he'll throw it back up later. Maybe he won't. Today, he said that he has 6 hours of footage to prove basically that this man said
Maybe
things
he does.
that were egregious. So I'm putting the call out now, Elevated Truth. Prove me out. Make me out to be a liar. Make me look stupid. Hey, if I had the proof to shut you down, I would definitely put it out. So if I'm wrong and I'm telling people that you made up some egregious lies on this man, then please show us where he told you to go down on him in front of a bunch of kids and he made racist statements to you.
Yeah,
Because
no
I
way.
want to see it.
I mean,
because
every even half intelligent person that I know around here that I've discussed this with, this dude's temper and what he's up to, everybody came to the same conclusion. He's dealing with some real like self-conscious if that was all about him, it had nothing to do with that dude. He was looking for a reason to explode, and maybe he's not too comfortable with who he is as a person, so he's turned all anti-gay and weird. Dude, we saw what we saw. Like if you got Elevated truth. If you got more evidence to support that this guy was doing something inappropriate, you would have shown that months ago when it happened. You're full of shit, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
there's no
he's
nice way to say it.
So Greg called. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Because I don't think they realize the whole reason why I played this. Yes, it's absolutely sick.
So
that he
what
got
she
mad.
did is she heard somebody else's commentary, reviewing what she was doing. So now she's replaying it yet again for the third night in a row, so she can use somebody else's commentary to make herself sound like she knows what she's talking about.
Added this man
What?
because he made a joke that was innocent. Okay. But that wasn't my overall like point of playing this video the other night. It completely went over y'all's heads and you missed it. Clue. And so Clue said that, I don't know, I guess she's got some kind of sound. Go ahead.
Speaking of Clue, why does her cereal bowl have a lifeguard? Just anyways.
Say that again.
Brittany, you ain't got no room to laugh or talk when you do nothing but sit there and eat the whole fucking time you're alive and eat nothing but candy. You ain't no little skinny mini.
I've just been wondering why Clue's cereal bowl has a lifeguard.
Oh, that wasn't
that was
that
good.
funny.
So we have to laugh. We're obligated to laugh at these fools because in their fake little kingdoms, they think they're running shit and they're in charge of something. They're not. They're despicable.
No. Reality, I cannot hear you, babe. Can you try to unmute Reality? It's showing that you're muted. I don't know why it's not working for her.
I've seen her have this problem before.
Yeah. Go out and come back in, Reality, and let's try again. And we'll just keep coming up until it starts working.
I mean, you'd think with all those chits she's got, she could float on air. Shit.
Love you, Chit. So I wish I could show it to y'all, but he hid it. So
You can't drown with that big shit.
basically, I guess
course.
they think that I'm trying to like call him homophobic. I do think he's homophobic, but that wasn't my overall point of this stream the other night. The reason that I
Who's
played this,
homophobic?
Truth. The reason that I played this is because I want to show y'all, and I'm going to show it again because apparently I see you, Grain. Just watch, Grain. I'm going to play it. This man, for those of you that missed it, Elevated Truth was talking to this guy at No Kings. This man, Elevated Truth asked him, how long has he been married? The guy said 31 years. Truth's like, well, you just don't like wearing the ring or what? And the guy's like, why do you want to take me out on a date? He was very playful, just a joke. Most guys I know, even Craig would have probably been like, you don't got enough money, or I'll take your mama out or something like that and laugh it off and keep going. Truth, like, he peacocked the guy and straight up chest bumped him. So then when the cops come over, Elevated Truth tells the cops. Now, mind you, he starts shouting to the top of his lungs all around kids. This guy told him to S his D and told him that he was basically all for white people. And Truth looks at a black officer and says that. And I'm showing this because this is the kind of man you're going to put the word truth in your name, but you're willing to lie on this poor man. And you lied to cops. What if the cops would have
But
said?
you have no idea because, see, you weren't there. You don't know what transpired that wasn't shown, Brittany.
Well, that's harassment. So we're going to need you to make a
Harassment.
statement. Would he have written a statement and lied on this man? That's what I want to know.
Okay,
Oh,
can you?
he definitely would have. We hear you, Reality.
Thank you.
He
Hi,
did
can
say
you
that.
hear
He
me?
did say that, Shady. He said, "And don't put it to your mouth."
Well, look, I mean, here's what supports there not being hours of video, proving that this man did something inappropriate. Because at the beginning of the video that we saw, if it's true what Spook is saying, then why wasn't he worked up a little bit when the video started that we saw? He was mellow, and then he exploded with the what do you want to take me to dinner? Like,
Great point. Great point.
I mean,
Truth was
like,
having
homophobia manifests in all kinds of ways. One of the most unfortunate ways that it can manifest is in violence. And from my perspective, and I'm not speaking for your channel or anybody, but that's what I observed.
And you think
And
somebody?
then the stuff with the cop afterward, that's funny. I mean, then he just seems like a weird snitch type dude. I don't know what he's a punk in my book.
Yeah. Is that you, Pink? Please tell me that's you. Oh, she's muted. Hold on.
No, it's me. It's me.
Okay. Okay, cool.
That's her. That's her.
He's trying to say now, and you're such a coward for hiding that video. He said in the live stream that you guys can watch the stream over on Center's channel. He went over it, but I don't think Center went as far through it to that part. But he specifically said that we didn't see all of that video, and that he's got hours and hours, and that this guy was so inappropriate. So
Yeah,
I want you to prove me to be a liar.
Prove it. Yeah, prove it.
If I remember correctly, it was a larger channel that released that video. Forgive me for not remembering, but it was a much larger social media person. That it was none of us that exposed this video or dropped this video. It was a much larger content provider. Please excuse my memory. I don't recall exactly. But had he had any evidence that he was in the right for doing that, he would have shown it months ago, because it's like he got clipped to hell about this. If he had anything to support that he was in the right, he would have shown that months ago. He's doing nothing but providing lip service, you know?
This dude is the biggest victim. Oh,
But if you think about it,
That's real rich coming from somebody who is a professional victim. That's real rich.
think
All right,
somebody would have
let's
stepped in by
fast forward.
then because of the vulgar language that was being spoken on.
Exactly.
6 hours? Come on.
yeah.
think
Where's it
that's
at? And Center just broke it all. I mean, he pretty much just what, baby?
Can I make it start thing?
I don't. Yeah, you should be able to. Center. He don't end the stream. Just make sure you don't hit that end the stream at the top. Center actually just kind of blew it out of the water with what he just said. You can clearly, I'm about to play it. I'm sorry, I'm going to nail this one down because y'all want to look past the overall point that I was trying to make. And I'm showing you that when you deal with this man,
Honestly, I don't care what point you were trying to make. It doesn't matter. You don't have the full video. He says there's other video. He was there. You were not. And don't really care what you think about it, honestly.
this is what he's capable of. If somebody will look a police officer in the eyes and tell them a lie like that on another person, he will have no problem coming on YouTube spouting out anything that'll form his narrative and help him. And he has. He flat out lied on me. He said
Hey,
that
Jackie Blues.
yeah, him and freaking that bitch over there sitting there saying that
I've known some liars in my life.
I've attacked him. I've been coming at him hard out of nowhere. Bullshit.
He wants you to.
No, he's obviously, look, he's just some other dude. He's not doing much.
You
but
have
sitting
been
around
going
getting
at
stoned
him.
all day, and he sees all these other people making money, dragging your name, talking about your family, and
Yep.
he's basically just he's farming your existence, and it's so creepy and fucked
my
up.
You know what I told
Oh, and if Center doesn't mind, I'm going to show a clip from what you went over tonight. I could not
Sure.
believe how he, y'all could probably know a better term for it, but basically turned himself into the hero of the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, not on my
Oh
watch.
God.
Yeah, but remember what he stated? I
What?
didn't come on YouTube for the drama. I only came because I was going to be here
Yes.
for Yeah.
He came for
He's
the
here
money.
to find a missing
Yeah.
child. You son of a.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Y'all, I'm gonna try to hold it tonight. I don't want to get
I
mad,
think
but
he likes attention too.
I cannot stand a manipulative person, and the way that he was
Oh.
manipulating his chat. on that
I cannot. What the fuck was going on these streets last night? We got these idiots. We got the bullhorn. What they be drinking in their cups? She can't with nobody that manipulates their chat. Are you fucking kidding me? This bitch uses the Bible and anything she can. Her family, anything. Whoa. Man, they need to be sharing this shit they be putting in their cups, because this poor boy, the reality they puts them in, they having a good old time. In my opinion.
stream.
Oh my Lord.
Sassy, thank you for being a member for 19 months. She says, I'm still here. Love you
Listen
all.
to what she said.
And the way that he was tonight, I don't want to get mad, but
he likes attention
Listen,
I cannot
listen,
stand
guys.
a manipulative person, and the way that he was manipulating his chat on that stream.
I can't stand
Sassy,
a
thank you for being a member for 19
manipulative
months. She says, I'm still here. Love you all. Kick rock.
Then what we've been saying all along is true. You know, you can't stand yourself.
Love
Thanks,
you too,
Sassy.
Sassy.
Yes, you did just say that.
Oh my goodness. Pink, I know you've been keeping up with this crap too. Like, isn't it crazy the way that they're just putting it all on Jay?
Yeah, I do think that it is. I think that they went way too hard. They're trying to focus on something that really isn't there. They're trying to make some type of like substance out of what's going on with Jay. I do think she's dirty. I think that she is scummy, but I think there is a bigger picture. But hold on, because I'm echoing, because I'm down here in the room. We are remodeling and I'm trying to get my laptop on. So give me just a few.
No, you're good, girl. Just whenever you get ready.
I think
we love
I haven't heard anyone discuss my opinion on why Jay is the fall guy for all of this, and I think everyone's overlooking the obvious. Just what's it been a week since Jay was busted, leaving a comment in what was it? I don't want to say her name wrong.
Kresha. Yeah.
Kresha, yes. Calling Queen Bee a snake. The second that Jay did that, her fate was sealed. Because in their fake little world that they've created for themselves, that hippo actually has some pull around here. So if it wasn't this that took Jay down, it would have been something else, because she being QB can't have people dissenting from her narrative. This whole thing is going to collapse, and it's going to be so fun to watch with you guys.
Amen.
I'm here for it because
Amen.
you know why? Normally I would say,
already.
well, normally I would say, fuck them, I don't care.
What you said.
But I'm all here with my popcorn because y'all have sat here for over a year and accused all of us of doing the worst shit imaginable. And I mean, the things that they've said about me and Sinner are unforgivable. I mean, the
Right.
real
Yeah, it's
life
crazy.
Sinner's family's been
Oh,
reached
but
out.
you can accuse people of crimes involving children. You can file frivolous legal actions, and that's going as real life as you can get. You can accuse them of hurting their child, and that's not unforgivable. Okay.
Too. My family's been reached. Well, not my family, like my
No, she
immediate
wasn't.
family.
Your family's
had-
homes.
Yes, we all
calls,
know all of
phone
it.
calls. Oh,
Yeah.
Like
The
I
thing-
said,
the thing
and I've said this, you all know that. I've made it clear. I thought the reason, and I still think this, because Toasty was live and Toasty even commented on it. I thought, and I still think, the reason that live was being played was to get it out, because everybody else who tried to play it got struck down. And they just wanted it out there. That was my take on it all. I don't know anything about that. I wasn't in Cresh's chat. I didn't see the comment till people started posting it. I can't answer for anybody on why they say what they say or how they feel, because I don't know. And I'm not going to pretend that I do know, because I don't know. That's that. I just think it sucks. But, and I don't care who it was. I just don't think that should have ever been brought up and talked about as far as Sebastian. And I said that back when Betty had brought it up. It's just gross, all of it.
is they're not only are they able to get away with that, but they're also able, while they're doing that kind of stuff, they're having flipboard scams, they're
Yep.
grifting hurricanes, they're having I'm a single mom lies. You know what I mean? It's such a pile of shit that it's really, if you think about it, the best way, this is how I'm dealing with
Single
dealing with
mom lies. The fuck is he talking about? Bitch, I'm not lying. I lost my husband 2.5 months ago. I am now a single mother. What the fuck you talking? Who you talking about? I know they're not talking about me, but who are they talking about lying about being a single mother?
it most recently. I don't take them seriously because they're not meant to be taken seriously.
Right.
Now, can they be dangerous and threatening to us? Of course they can, but we just have to be vigilant in protecting ourselves. Really, all they are is a bunch of fucking crooks doing crook shit. And
Yeah,
they're just, they can be slick. They're persuasive.
This is the lens that I view it from now, and I hope other people will do this too. I even try to tell my friends this when they get upset because I see it for what it is.
Ricky
Yes, now
Hurricane,
don't get me
Jeff,
wrong.
that
There's
was
some of
Betty
them that are dangerous. I think they're absolutely. I stand on that. You know, and I've done things and continue to do things to try to protect myself and my family. But aside from the few that I think are like straight up real life dangerous, for the most part, the rest are you got to look. I view it through the lens of this is all fodder for their subs. At the end of the
That's
day,
it.
everything that they say and they like it's all basically fomented to. How do you say this? Brainwash the subscribers. Gain as much maximum amount of money as possible. Money is the root of it.
That's it.
And
Pretty-
talk basically.
Isn't that all you and Craigie boys about? The money. By the way, where did all that money go?
Run a strong line of bullshit. I mean, that's what it is. They're running a strong fucking line of
This is
bullshit.
a true victim.
Right.
Mm,
Make oil salesman.
That's how I
It's-
look at it. And if
Yeah.
you look at it that way, Center, and I know you do too, you see,
Agreed,
I
Hope.
mean, you can unsee it. It's so
Right, I
obvious
see
what
it.
they're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. And another thing is like we really just, you know, on YouTube and in real life, we get into this cycle where we just people that are that think they're running shit and they think they're big shots and they get lazy and they get stupid and then they get exposed. I mean, that's what's happening to the Hive and all these people. They're actually in their heads in this fantasy
honey, you in the chat where it's all about the money.
world that they've created for themselves in their brains. They actually think that just because it's always worked for them, that it's going to continue to work. Like eventually they won't be figured out, but they keep being figured out. It's the funniest shit ever. If I had 100,000 subscribers, I would work so hard to keep my channel and do good
Hey,
things with
Tammy.
it. You got this woman trolling people with the most obscene questions. I mean, a small part of me is like, shout out
Glad
her
you're
for
here.
doing that, you know, to show us, you know, even more so what truth really
Mm-hmm.
is, but also like it's such detriment to her channel. That's crazy. To me, that's crazy. But I think her fate was sealed whenever she crossed QB.
I agree
Called
with
her
that.
snake.
QB.
I think that was a wrap.
Well, I want people to pay attention too. Pay close attention.
Oh Lord, get out of
They
here.
tell
TikTok.
on themselves. They tell on themselves. I can't play it because it's deleted, but Clue basically said she's been watching Jay and eyeballing her for a little while now, and they listen.
Is that
She
what's wrong
told
with her eyes?
Over here,
She's
over
watching
there.
QB. She's watching QB and Jay at the same time.
Yeah, and if you think that this just singles out to Jay, you're out of your mind. Like you sit there and act like you're a real one and shit, but you literally admitted that basically she was calling her out for something that Jay said about Nerdy. Like I guess she said Jay said that she knew Nerdy well, and then when things went wonky, Jay said she didn't know him at all. Like she's been side-eyeing Jay for a while, and the only reason that she hasn't said anything is because she doesn't want to lose
Yeah.
subscribers. That's what's
Of
going on
course
with all
she's not
of
going
them.
to say thank you because she expects it, Bear Can. Her entitlement. She expects it. I hear you, Jackie. None shut the fuck up.
I
Everyone.
think so.
Sandwich said it because Jay put out her ex information.
Yes, and as soon as Jay, like I agree with Center, it sealed her fate when she made that comment about Buzzy in chat.
Oh yeah.
Clue
Yeah, I agree.
capitalized on that, and Clue used that as a way to pull
Leverage.
Buzzy.
Leverage.
with
Yeah.
her. But
Yep.
she sat there and dogged the shit out of every one of them yesterday.
Mhm.
She sat on her
Oh,
panel and called them weak victims.
Oh,
I
this is
mean-
nothing. I mean, the way they all talk about each other in the same way.
Who
And here's
called?
another thing.
Who? She's saying Clue did that? That Clue went up there and went and insulted everybody? Huh?
They all have these weird theories and shit that they once all their dirt comes out, they're so screwed. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, Jay's a bit of a pick-me girl. I think we can agree on that. I mean, she's not like nonsense level. I mean, at least Jay tries to put on a show.
Yeah, nonsense is she's a hopeless cautionary tale.
Oh, absolutely cautionary tale.
God. It's so bad though, because I heard, I'm just gonna say this. Cletus fiance, whatever the fuck you want to be called, dude, you really need to log off and take a break. I'm listening to these
Oh
people.
my lord!
I swear, Craig, it has none of
This bitch got the nerve to be telling someone else they need to log off and take a break. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh,
this has shit to do with me. I mean, even people that don't like me are over there like, Brittany, she's not involved in this. Like, why are y'all throwing her under the bus? He
He's
sits-
always saying Brittany. Always.
Yeah, well, they were sitting over there talking. It was Clue, Truth, and Cletus. And Cletus all of a sudden just pipes up and he's like,
Brittany.
well, you know what? At the end
I
of the
do
day,
think it's weird because, like I said, I don't believe in quinky dinks. I do think it's weird that you got this said email, and for once your email was working. It's convenient how it only works when you really want it to, when you want to use it as your, your excuse.
My
Was
focus
we-
is
was
going to
it-
remain on Ditch Piggy because
Yep.
Ditch Piggy is
What-
behind
Yes.
all this shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's always like, well, I'll tell you what's really going on here. But like, listen, we don't need explanation from you,
My
fucking
mama is
worm
my
boy.
man.
Right, Mark.
Hey, Cletus,
My uncle
do
is
they
my
weigh?
dad.
Hey, Cletus, do they weigh your fiance on the Richter scale?
Baby,
Shit.
baby.
And that's another thing. They both will sit there and call me fat asses and shit. And I'm like, hello.
That's why they say it. That's why they say it. That's why she says it though.
There's so many
Well,
of us.
it's
So many.
literally
Listen,
projection.
Yeah.
Yes.
and
so
sure.
so many of us are fat asses. Some of us are skinny guys, and there's so many of us are fat asses. But for the fattest one, and to call other people fat, it's like, all right, time out, flag on the play. What is going on here?
Talk about my whale.
Y'all, I want to share something with y'all.
My
And
whales have got a
normally
good
I would let this shit go.
Craigie, you have no room to be calling nobody a whale. When we see what you're, you look at your partner lately. Just saying.
And just overlook it because it's petty. I'm going to be the first to admit this is
We
petty.
the whales of the hill.
But they capitalize on me and Craig all the time. Like if Craig says anything that can even be remotely twisted, or if he says somebody's pretty, they take that shit and run with it and say he's cheating on me. Y'all,
Cheater.
I want
Come big
That's
and
funny, I never heard
There's
that.
two-
in the hillbilly.
Craig, there's two observations that I've made and about these two, and one
Observations.
is she rules this guy, and I saw
Mama,
something.
don't tell me what to do.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely. She rules, Cletus.
Oh, it's so bad what I'm about.
Really?
Oh, he's not gonna.
What I'm about to show y'all. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Low key, I kind of like. If there was ever a time where I kind of halfway, maybe a little felt
It's my
bad for the guy.
house.
He's gonna come back, but
You got the nerve to sit on here and talk about somebody else's relationship after what we've seen aired out with you guys? Wow. Wow. That's all I can say.
he's gonna come back and he's gonna start going off on everybody.
Where's
She
that?
does not. You can hear it now.
I kind of felt bad
And
for the guy.
fuck
It's
him.
my house.
Right.
Shut
Exactly.
up, babe.
All right, let me show y'all.
Shut up.
Let me show y'all this.
Stop it.
All right, Craig, because I want him to hear this. This is crazy. I
know
called
I'll just let me back.
Craig. Craig can do a good impersonation of him, but I get worried he's gonna go too far. Hold on. This is okay. There's two observations. One, like I said, she's mean as fuck to this guy, and I'm about to show y'all proof of it. And two is you got all this shit to say about Jay, but when Jay came up on Panel Clue, he had to do your talking for you. You barely said anything to her. When she went off panel, that's when you started dogging her.
Yep.
And
I mean,
That's her MO every
That's what she
time.
does.
Yeah.
It's, hey guys, like I know that fucking asshole's listening to us. That's
Oh,
the
he is
smartest thing that she does when she shuts the fuck up. That's the smartest thing that she does. She just doesn't do it often enough. I mean, that in that situation, I have to say, was a smart thing to do, because I mean, she was just
Yeah.
letting them eat themselves right in front of her. Exactly what she wants. Let them be chaotic, and she'll be quiet.
She did.
She says he does
Mhm.
everything for her. You said that before.
Jealous?
Yeah,
Please.
probably
I've never
including
seen
wiping
shit
her
like this in my
ass.
life.
Yeah, probably.
Me either.
I don't know who's weaker of
Y'all-
a person,
y'all
Cletus or
look at this.
B2.
Oh,
I think if
yeah,
Cletus and
here's-
B10 got into a, sorry, I have no etiquette. I'm used to being
No,
on
go
panel by
ahead.
myself.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
I think
Cletus
if
is probably weaker because we don't see B. Tim sitting there with an obese racist bitch fucking controlling
That's
him
true.
and having a
That's
leash
true.
on him.
Well, I mean,
100%.
B-Tim has his own leash from QB though. That's the thing. But I think they're both so weak. They're both so weak. If they had like a Nerf gun battle, we may see the first Nerf fatality ever. Like, it's just
And beat
it
Tim.
couldn't-
Hold on.
Yeah.
You muted me.
No, I didn't mean to. Say it again.
She muted me.
No, Neil's coming in here. Go ahead, say it again real
What's
quick.
the
So.
number?
Well, she mute you because sometimes you say shit and Brittany has to take a fall, even though you're just sticking up for your family and your fucking woman, but people want to break shit down like they know
Right.
something about something. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
I've
I
said
mean,
it.
most of them are.
Pick
I mean, I know
yourself, baby.
QB obsesses over Craig because she ain't got no man behind her. So I mean, it's
She
really
doesn't
that's what it
have
is.
Nobody, shit.
All right, I want y'all to watch this real quick, okay? It's literally just a few seconds. Pay attention to he's going to knock on like he's in a good mood. He's going to knock on the desk and watch how she snaps on him. And more importantly, watch his response. I've never in my
He
life.
finally shaved his head.
Watch
Is that
this.
him?
Yeah.
With that long ass beard.
Hold on. Where's the
He's trying to compensate for the hair he can't put on top of his head. I should have.
We can't hear the video, babe.
Nuh-uh. Hello, everybody coming
Y'all
in.
can't
I
hear
see,
it?
I see Clue moving around like a fucking slug, but we can't hear it.
Right.
I know what I did.
I'm
Hold
glad
on a
you said
minute.
it 'cause I needed to.
I know what I did. I didn't share. Greg said he's glad you said it, Pink.
No, I'm just
Pink Dagger said.
Oh,
she's
I'll
shaking
say
up.
it. I'll say it.
What's the deal?
I mean,
Hey,
that
Clemson girl.
I tell you what. Why does
They
why
are.
does Clue
They
look
are
like,
jealous.
Clue looks like the type of lady that could slow down a speed stick, if you know what I'm saying.
And this is why she was so excited.
Do you think
for,
he hand feeds her?
This is exactly why
I
she was
wouldn't
so
doubt it.
He hand feeds her.
so excited to have Lemonhead and Pink Dagger come up because she knew they would say all this shit.
And fucking
my
hand
God.
wipes her, okay?
He's
Too
got
much.
to.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
I mean, Craig can laugh at him all he wants, but that man supports his family, his household. That man has a job. He also makes a lot of sense. Something you don't know nothing about. You won't even get up and get your own fucking heartburn medicine. Or get up and get your child a drink. She has to pause her live to do it while your ass sits there.
Y'all, I'm gonna throw up.
No, it's just true.
Yeah, no, I know that's what made me think about it too. When back in December, I thought about putting that in there on the thumbnail.
No, somebody who was it used to say that he was a feeder. I was like, I have heard it all.
Ew.
I had to-
Ew.
I remember that. I had to Google what a feeder was. Don't Google it.
No.
No.
Don't do it.
You guys
I'm
do
always
it on
one of
your
those
own
people I
time.
have to like figure out what they're talking about, and then I regret it.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm gonna say, Clue has said multiple times she gets 12. Listen, guys, 12 to 15 breakfast sandwiches from Hardee's at a
What?
time. That is a feeder. It's a feeder. Okay.
That can't be
Why the-
real. That can't
what
be
the-
real.
No, I'm not bullshitting. She said it on a live
Oh,
in one
it's
sitting.
so
Yes.
Food. That's a lot of
Chicken.
food. She does look like a hot.
Doesn't mean
Chicken.
she eats them.
Stop. No.
Why did I begin to echo?
Craig's over here like that.
Yeah. What's the weird echo? All of a sudden, it's me. It's me.
Hold on. It might just be because I'm
Fuck.
Check,
Fuck.
check.
just hold on because I don't hear it. It might be on my end. Let
Hello.
me just play
Hello.
this and then it should go. The echo should stop. Hold on, Craig. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Could you imagine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
play this and then I'll take it off and the echo.
But
should
I'm
stop.
echoing every time I talk.
That's weird. I don't hear her echo.
Does anyone else hear me echoing?
No,
I
I don't.
Oh,
I'm also
good
echoing.
Lord.
I think it's because I'm sharing this. Hold on a minute and then we'll
No,
try to
they
see if
haven't
it
moved on
stops.
from middle school. They're still stuck.
We gotta get that shit fixed.
Some of y'all
They
can
ran
hear
with
it.
it.
creators enjoy nothing more.
Can y'all hear it this time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's probably better than a fucking orgasm to them.
Yeah, reality's echoing too, but it's probably your video. I'll go ahead and mute and then play it. And you're already playing it. Now it's all
No,
okay.
no, it's okay. No, you're good. We'll play it and then hopefully when I take this off, that'll solve the echo. All right, here we go.
This internet where certain creators enjoy nothing more. It's probably better than a fucking orgasm to them than to get on this internet and play like they're a fucking victim. When half of you have got your hands in fuck shit behind the scenes. I'm nobody's victim, and I damn sure wouldn't choose to be nobody's victim just for a little piece of fucking cash. Scared the fuck out of me, motherfucker. I'm talking. Fuck.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Scared the fuck out of me, motherfucker. I'm talking. Fuck. And I'm sorry, but what I saw today out of certain people, I'm like, you ain't even pressed and you ain't just for a little piece of fucking cash. Scared the fuck out of me, motherfucker. I'm talking. Fuck. And I'm sorry, but what I saw today out of certain people, I'm like, you ain't even pressed and you ain't even mad that you just learned this motherfucker is a piece of shit. All you're out here doing is rehearsing for the next motherfucking Emmy.
What?
She just told him, "Scared the fuck out of me, motherfucker. I'm talking." And did
Yeah,
you see
that's
what he
wild.
did? He turned his
That's
ass right back to his
wild.
computer and he sat
You
up
got
straight.
some fucking nerve. You and that man live under the same roof, supposedly. But he couldn't tell you the first thing about you. Or what you do. I would leave somebody else's relationship alone and worry about your own.
Yep.
He
That's all
knocked on the desk. If you watch it, he knocked on the desk.
Are they side by side?
Exactly.
Yes, they're sitting like
Lucille.
just like me and you are. And he knocked on the desk.
And that's-
And she
that's
looked
why.
over at him and said, "Scare me, motherfucker, I'm talking." And
She's such a cunt, dude. I would turn around to her and be like, you know what, you fat bitch. You talk to me like that again, and your ass is out like fucking grass.
Yeah,
Fuck
dude,
her.
she
That's
had-
I mean, he just cowered it away. He became a shoegazer. He just stared at his feet. Like, yes, dear.
his reaction was what got me. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah,
He
man.
didn't
At least
say
laugh
bitch.
or something. At least laugh or
I'm glad
something.
y'all
Acknowledge that it's
understood
not
that, 'cause
serious.
I thought like somebody was knocking at the door or something.
No, he reached over, Craig.
He did.
He taps on the desk. He's in a
Yeah,
playful
I
mood.
get that now.
And then she looks at him and pops off on him. And then he don't say
comes.
"fuck you" or
And
bitch,
you
I'm done.
never popped up on Craig like every night. Just the other night, you ended a live and came back hysterically crying because you and him had a disagreement over him talking about incest.
and I ain't doing this today, or not even a snarl. He stood up, or he sat up straight, turned his back. You seen how fast he turned his head back to his computer?
Sure
That
did.
was crazy.
Can I say something?
Dang, I hadn't seen that. I don't watch
Does
them.
anybody believe that he ever
But
had a woman before
didn't
this?
Lemonhead just say when he came up that he was watching Clue? But he said he don't watch them.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I do. I think he had a
Married,
woman
he's
before Clue. I think he was
What?
very in love with that woman. And I think shit happened. She left him. And then he was in a dark, lonely spot. And I think Clue found him, latched, mooched on, leeched on. And he couldn't get away with her or away from her, even if he wanted. That's my opinion, Clue. Suck it up, bitch.
She just moved in. He just moved in and took his shit
You
over.
don't know nothing
I
about
could
them
not.
with a relationship.
There was one day in the
I can't even.
in the Proudfoot thing
Wow.
when Proudfoot came over to the house and was dressed up like Seth. Even on that day, if you noticed, before she knew who it was, he was like, "Hold on, I'm gonna bring him in here. He's gonna get you to sign." And she thought that it was like a random process server.
Could you imagine if you
Or
She
an
said-
authority figure or something, perhaps. Yeah.
He was like, "Are you bringing a stranger into my house? Y'all hold on. Let me go get my motherfucking house in order." I said,
and we're
"Oh,
missing a child.
Ooh.
She needs to go.
Yeah,
get the court
'cause-
with
Well, at least she's willing to get up and go see what's going on. Your old man wouldn't even answer the fucking door. Neither would you till law enforcement came.
Her house.
Then you still didn't want to answer.
Her
Sorry.
house. I thought it was his house.
I'm telling y'all,
I just couldn't imagine never
A lot of
scrubbing my
this shit-
toilet
That was
Yeah,
gross.
dude, see
That was
that.
gross.
Okay.
and then having the audacity.
Is that all you guys got? A stained fucking toilet. It wasn't dirty. It was stained.
To be like, that was his ex, bitch, and that's where my shit goes, so I ain't gonna wash it. You're dirty, bitch. You're dirty.
I mean-
You're a dirty, rotten scoundrel, just like the fucking movie.
What is that? I mean, the whole princess thing really trips me out. I can't get a handle
Yeah.
on it. I truly mean this. I mean this. I don't care how big anyone is. That doesn't matter. She's ugly on the inside. So, and she talks so much shit. It's so easy to talk.
And she's
shit
ugly
about.
on the fucking outside. Let's keep it real. She's fucking busted. That bitch is popped.
Yeah, that's hey, you know.
We're talking about everybody else, bitch. Sit down.
I don't know what. I mean, what do you think that
told you
Cletus
some
did
for
to
her.
them?
Pink has told
What do
you
you think?
something. Clue.
What do you think Cletus?
I'm sorry, I
did to
didn't
the-
hear. I'm sorry,
go ahead.
Sinner. Go ahead. No, go.
I'm just curious as to what you guys think Cletus did to his carnival mirrors to make that woman think she was.
Oh my god.
I'm catching up.
I don't know, but look,
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
done.
look at what she's done to. Like, I mean, I'm not even trying to make it about
Yeah, I
myself,
didn't
but just
know.
an example.
The-
Look how fixated she is on me just for, just the shit that happened about her ex and stuff when Kim came up on my panel. She
Yeah.
won't let that shit go. Imagine somebody in her real life in a
Right, could you
devoted
imagine?
relationship
You
with
don't
her.
let it go because you don't stop. You proceeded with frivolous legal action or attempted to. You're the one who don't stop.
What do you think she would do if he tried to leave her?
oh,
That's
don't
why
do
she.
it.
That is why she does not have any real life like friends, girlfriends, best friends, none of that. They have none of that, Brittany. They have no outside like real life engagement except her daughter and her family. Prove me
Well,
wrong,
I mean,
Clue. You
maybe,
can't.
well, maybe she can move Crabtree in. He needs a place. That'd be match made in heaven.
Oh my God.
He wants to be there, doesn't he?
He might be there already. We don't know.
Who know? I mean, seriously, I
Wow.
don't know though. She's too. All right, I'm gonna just play this. I know we really like nailed this down the other day. I'm gonna play it one more time because Clue doesn't seem to pay attention. Talking about she's gonna come for me because no, I'm gonna show how your friend, the one you go 10 toes down hard for, is a liar just like you are. Watch, and he's gonna lie on this man.
I'm a grown ass man. You put all in your face. Do something. Don't ever do that again. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
I don't want to watch this again. She keeps going over the same video 3 days in a row.
That to the
The
side,
video-
just
Absolutely. Yep. I can agree with that. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, there are similarities in the way that there is a mob after one person or after a handful of people that they deem being wrong for doing something or
Right. Well, then compare it to like a lynch mob. You don't have to,
it
I don't know. I
think
just
it is-
feel so
think it
bad
is
for
more- it's a mob in any case. But before
mentality for sure. For sure. Yeah.
I just wanted to say that I think we were talking about why do their minds always go to the darkest places when they start making up shit about people or making accusations. And you guys think it's because I heard a few of you say that you think it's because they like to hit below the belt or just demoralize you. I think it's more sinister than that even. What I believe to be true.
Me
this
too.
may-
Thank you, Sinner.
This may be a little bit controversial. So this is on my shoulders. This is not scripted or planned. This has nothing to do with Brittany. I think that they are fully aware, especially someone like the Hive operation they've got over there. They're so aware that there are so many people that donate money to them and that in their chat that are also dealing with unresolved trauma, that they think that they can gaslight all of those poor people this way by making these incredibly disgusting accusations, because many of the people that watch this stuff have experienced that shit. So it's like puppeteering people's trauma. It's really disturbing. And Queen Bee has almost got it mastered. It's so disgusting.
And
What?
none other than children and animals are the two that pull on people's heartstrings.
Yes,
and
and you're
look what they
sitting
do.
on a
And the
panel,
elderly.
on a chick's panel who uses all of the above. Are you kidding me?
Kicking cats.
And
And
the
that's what they do. Yep.
Yep. Vulnerability.
Because it's literally like a succubus. Like people like Clue think that's like cute and like a compliment. Because when they think of succubus, they think of like a sexy AI image. That's, you know what I mean? This creature, beautiful creature of the night. No, it is somebody who fucking sucks the life force for anything that is vulnerable. And in the real world, we call that sadistic, twisted, and sick.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed that Ricky the racist always brings up orgasms, like trying to be a
Gross.
shock jock. Yeah, it is very gross. It's especially coming from her. It's extra gross.
Well, see, that's one thing that Soup says that I personally do not agree with. She's always like, and I get where she's coming from, and I love Soup, but she's like, I think that Clue tries to be like a wannabe shock jock. I don't think that's what it's for. I think she genuinely likes to go to the dirtiest depths that she can to desecrate anything innocent and vulnerable. And I honestly believe her when she says she gets off on that. I do. There are people
Well, no, I
like
mean,
that, like it or not.
That's exactly what they are. I've discussed this before. They're absolute
Wow.
perfect sadist. Like how do I put it? I'm
Sadist.
stuttering. Sorry. The way that most of us they get pleasure off of hurting people, even double if they do it themselves. The same way that normal people get enjoyment from sex. They get the
It's
same
true.
gratification. That's what sadists are. And I truly believe that at least 5 out of the 8 people that are the worst around here are that. I mean, like
I
prime
believe a
example.
few of them are as well. I actually don't think Cletus is a sadist. I don't, but I think definitely Clue is, and a couple of other people who
Mhm.
I'm not going to mention, but I'm sure you can read between the lines.
We know
But
who
yeah,
they are,
totally. Yeah.
It's disturbing, man. It really is.
You know what? After I'm gonna just be real. Reality, honey, can you unmute and make sure we can hear you, babe? They're asking about you.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard her either, but I don't know if she might be.
I
doing
heard her a
something
minute ago, just a little bit ago. Her and Center talked at the same time, but I heard her.
I may have
Okay,
cut
so
her off.
her.
You okay, Reality? She might be doing something.
Yeah, because she. I mean, there's.
I talk on Brandy.
I put my shit down all the time if I can. If I need to go do something and people are talking, so she'll come back on.
I
now.
do
She'll
too.
come back on. I love having more people in case you got to go to the bathroom. There's no dead air. So, let me see. There was something. No, in regarding to him, I've actually said that before too, Pink. And it's hard for me to say it because he's such a jerk. But
They were doing good.
I
You
don't
guys were doing great.
I don't think that Cletus would be as bad if he were on his own.
I don't either. I really don't.
I think
I
he
don't
has
like
to
it.
go
does-
hard.
He
Yeah.
does
I
have
don't like
glimmers
you,
of
buddy,
like being
but
sense.
I-
Sometimes he makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What,
me
Craig?
and you, if you like, I don't like you, but if you
Oh,
weren't
I'm-
listening to her
Oh, he's talking about you're talking
doing
about
what
but-
she told you to do, you'd be all right. But you're gonna get yourself in trouble.
talking about Cletus.
Yeah. No, let me talk to her. You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Be careful what you say.
And I've seen the future. You're gonna go too
Be
far.
careful. Be careful.
Don't.
Me? Is he talking about me, Britt?
He's talking about
Storm,
Cletus.
No, here.
He
Okay,
He knows
okay.
Cletus is listening, so he's talking directly to him. But be
Don't-
careful, Craig, what you say.
Don't come
Okay.
out here. Don't come out here, okay?
He's telling him don't. He ain't going. We're gonna let that go, Craig. Come on.
Don't do it.
Oh, Cletus and Clue are just squirting fucking Hershey syrup all over each other right now. Like this is like
Oh my God.
this is
I'm
like their
done.
sneaker bowl.
Pink's
This
like,
is-
what? No, he was talking.
No.
He's talking to Cletus.
No, I feel what Craig's saying though. I know a lot of people want to discredit him and whatever, but I fucking feel him. And I'm sure he's pissed, Brittany. You're his woman. That's his kids. Let him speak. As long, you know what I mean, as it's within the guidelines.
Yeah.
Do
But
not
I
come
feel
to
him.
my house.
Yeah.
Do not come
People-
to my house.
Yeah. Nobody's coming. Hold on, y'all.
Well, like I said, Brittany, I guess I'll probably get in trouble for being on your panel, but let any motherfuckers come to my house with fucking malintentions and there's going to be cherry pie all over. Hear me? Silver
Yeah, I
spoon
mean, you
style.
have
I'm
to-
not playing.
These
I don't give a
people
fuck.
They don't know what they don't
No
know
one's
what they're
coming to
doing
no one's house.
when they go
Stop
on
that.
here, and it's not even
Right.
just them. But you don't know who's
How
in,
many
there,
of
in
us
those
do not
chats.
have?
You don't know.
No, you don't.
And you don't care when you put shit out about people that could be life or life altering, to follow them around, or when you put out that Clue was involved with pictures of inappropriate pictures of children. You didn't care that a wacko could be watching that and think she really did it when she didn't. There's people that get whacked out on something you put out that Queen hurt her child. You weren't thinking about their safety when you put that out. You weren't thinking about Granny and her kids' safety when you filed frivolous legal action. You weren't worried about Cletus's career when you filed for a frivolous RO. Only if it's done to you, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's it's against the rules to say that you're willing to defend yourself for some reason.
No, it's not. Says who? Says
It's
who?
become that way. So every time I've ever said that, I'm prepared to defend myself, they're like, look how violent and aggressive it is. It's like, okay, sure.
If any person or persons comes onto my property where my family is and tries some fuck shit, you're going to get.
This Pink Dagger is sort of tough behind that avatar, isn't she?
Again, cherry pie. Read between the lines. I don't give a fuck. I mean, that's bullshit. What do they want people to say? We're going to come to your property and threaten you, and you better not do nothing. No, get the fuck out of here. No.
I think everyone should just stay home. Don't go to anyone's house ever.
But Sinner, people do. You've seen what Queen Bee has done.
What Queen Bee done?
Luckily,
What's Queen Bee done? She's never went to no one's house.
nobody's gotten hurt. But damn, like, come the fuck on. Not you, but just them.
We never sent anybody to Brittany's house either. That was somebody else's video.
I've gotten in trouble for saying this. I said, eventually someone's
From
going
like
to be
2
hurt.
years
It's
ago.
not going to be me. They're like, look. I'm just like, I'm serious. All of you people are so crazy and irrational and puppeteering crazy people in your.
Hey, perfectly. Love you, Kathy. Stay strong. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Guys, do me a favor. Do all that YouTube stuff. Usually Brittany says it a million times and I don't have to. But, we all got to push it this month. It's our last check for the holiday. So, I dread it. Dread it.
Chat and your mods to drive places. My recommendation is everybody just
Thank
stay
you,
home.
perfectly imperfect.
Don't go to any YouTuber's house.
No, do
And,
not.
you know, and see the problem, Pink, is like if you say this is what's going to happen to you if you come to my house, then they see it as an invitation. Also,
Yeah.
never ever say pull up. Never invite someone.
Oh my
because then
God.
it's going to be like, oh, they told me to show up there. Just never
Yeah.
do that.
Hey, guess
Duchess,
what, Clue?
hell is-
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. No, but I feel you, dude. I do. It's just, it's so fucking ridiculous.
It
It
is so
really is.
aggravating.
Like literally listen to the conversation. Like listen to our conversation. It's ridiculous. No,
The fact
obviously,
that
don't go to
we-
anyone's house. Fuck.
Even Duchess
Yeah.
is a gangster now. That's crazy.
Well, it's crazy
Oh,
because
I'll
she
mute.
she was telling Craig to pull up. I'm like, bro, come on. But it's getting. I mean, the fact that we have
Brittany, I'm not gonna lie. I love that clip of you. That's like, ain't none of you gonna pull the fuck up. Like it was one of the best clips. I'm like, there she goes. There she goes.
Yeah, remember that. But what you said in, your lying ass court documents, your court statements, how afraid you are and how you can't go anywhere and everything. No, that's just how you are. Y'all have a weird situationship. I mean, you don't go out the house much unless you have to. I don't believe you participate in any extracurricular activities outside of YouTube. Yeah, sleep all freaking day. Your words, not mine. And you're up all freaking night in a dark in a dark place. I mean, you even have those darkening things up to keep everything so pitch black inside. It's just wild. You keep telling people to get outside and get fresh air. You need to take your own advice.
I'm sure I've done
Oh my
it
God,
before.
it
I just,
takes
when I
me
hear
a
it
lot
now,
to get to that point. It takes me so long. I said this. Can anybody tell me if you agree? There was a couple people in Center's chat. Does this guy not remind you of the bully off of A Christmas Story? He looks to me, especially when he starts smoking,
No.
it's like his eyes get smaller. He looks like the damn bully off of A Christmas Story. That's who Elevated Truth reminds me of.
I don't know, but the clean shaven shit, bro, that's not what's up. Okay, it's not
you
what's
know-
up.
you know
I
why
gotta
he
go.
did that.
I'm echoing. I'm gonna say on panel. I'm gonna mute and I have to move because I'm echoing. I don't like it.
I don't think I'm
When
echoing
I
now.
share my screen, hold on a minute. Let me try to do
It's
something.
not
with the
echoing
audio.
for me this time. Last time it did all crazy.
When she unmutes again. When you unmute
He
again, I'm going to
shaved-
try to mess with your audio.
He shaved his face because he was a jackass, and after complaining, everybody was
Is it
doing.
okay?
Everybody was passing a photo of him and the devil around together. He was just like, everybody's doing it. Brittany J did it. It's all her fault. And then he went live and put his face right next to the guy's picture. Like, and then the next day he was like, fuck, I do look like him. I got to shave.
No, he didn't.
I think
No,
so.
he didn't.
Oh my God.
Are you showing that picture?
No, I'm about to go through
Are
elevator.
you showing that picture right now?
No, I'm actually on Center's
Oh,
Live.
dear
We're going to kind
Ken,
of go.
thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, thank you. My membership needed that boost. Thank you. Beer Can threw down 10 on us. Yay. Welcome in. Old Tinfoil got one too. Purple Haze. KB got one. Handmade by Ange got one. Texas Tip. I haven't seen her in a minute. She got one. Welcome. They're all misfits. Thank you again, Bear Can. You got 10 new misfits, everybody. Love you too, Bear Can. You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Through some of what the live that Center went through because Truth is a coward and he doesn't lead his shit up.
He's
So
a coward.
we'll go through Center's.
But you're not a coward, right? You hide and delete all the time, but you're not a coward, right? Okay.
That's okay, Center.
Of course. Go for it.
Oh my God. The names in my chat right now. Clues roast beef steak. I'm dead. Y'all stop.
Clues.
Don't come in here talking. Don't come talking trash to Pink.
Double chins.
That
Oh,
shit's not gonna fly over here.
Oh, but Pink can sit up there and run that trap and talk all the trash she wants, right? Yeah, that's not how it works.
Nope.
All them chins.
Hold on a minute. Let me get rid of that. Mods, y'all do what you need to do.
Yeah,
know,
sorry, I'm
people
not in the chat.
come in here and be assholes. I'm putting up with assholes.
I don't know, put up
BW,
with
honey, I guess
assholes.
you didn't pay attention. I said the reason that I did.
Ain't
Yeah, I got
nothing,
a
Kurt,
deranged,
relax.
middle-aged, bored lady who
She
would really
needs
like
to.
to fit in with the
You
dark.
need to go outside, take her own advice, go outside, touch the fucking dirt, the hell with the grass, touch the fucking dirt, run it through your fingers, breathe in that air. They need to do something because they live it in this dark reality. I don't know what be in that cup she always be sucking on, but yeah. Oof.
The dark side. So much that
I
she's
mean, now
willing to try to go.
they're so hell bent on trying to prove anything they can against truth. They're even talking about him shaving. I mean, the man's not even allowed to shave, for Christ's sake.
And take my channel. So I didn't delete videos to hide shit. I deleted videos because Julie Skolnick is a freaking weirdo who reports me for every little thing. Jay's gonna
Boy,
come in.
they chewed her up and spit her out, huh?
Yeah. And how many times do we keep seeing that happen?
Oh yeah.
Over and over and over, and it's gonna keep happening.
They don't have no
Because-
use for her. She makes too much noise. They have no use for her.
Exactly. She's a liability. Now, did you notice they're trying to take up for UA now? I'm like,
That's funny.
you didn't say
QB's
shit to
afraid of-
Jay.
QB,
No,
QB
they're
seems very
not.
intimidated by
They're
you.
not trying to take
She
up.
seems
Who's
scared of her.
taking up for UA? I ain't seen
She
nobody
does.
taking up for UA.
Why? What is that about?
This is what I mean about this bitch. She's so delusional. I didn't get to watch much of Queens today because I was busy. I'll go back and watch later. But I did hear some of the UA stuff, and I was looking at the chat. There was nobody supporting UA. Okay, this is how this bitch can twist everything. There was nobody. Hey, Snippins.
I have no idea. You never know what these scoundrels are up to. There's just, I mean, we see the terrible stuff that they show us. Imagine what we don't see.
Could you imagine? Like, I've never heard Buzzy more humble than when JP went up the other day. I was
She
like,
does not. She doesn't want that smoke. I've jousted verbally on panels with JP, and she chewed me up and spit me out. I'm humble enough to admit it. I'm not sure the same would happen now because I was so fucking emotionally charged up at the time. But she did. She played me like a fucking fiddle, dude.
I really like her. Like, if I had, like, I like JP a lot. If I had even a half of her wits, I mean, she has no fucks. She don't care. There's not an ounce of hesitation in her voice. She don't even have to think before she has something to come back with. And she's wise as hell. Like, she can, you know what I mean? She calls it
Yeah.
out with a quickness.
Yeah,
I love
I mean,
it.
it took a lot for me to come to terms with the fact that she is funny. I mean, but see, the thing, she was sitting with the Hive so staunchly and just,
Yeah.
you know, I don't think she knew exactly what it was. And when she did figure it out, she was smart enough to get out of there. So kudos for that, you know. And she
Yeah,
is
I'm
funny.
glad that y'all seem to have made peace. That makes me happy because
Yeah,
I
I mean,
think
I can hold a grudge, but do you hold a grudge for years to a stranger? I mean,
Hey,
I
can you hear
can't do
me?
that.
yes. Do you still got an echo? I don't hear it.
No, it's gone.
Okay, good. Oh, I think we all do. Yeah, JJ said the government needs to hire JP stat. Shit, let JP go in and clean house.
It would be good to see her go live more often, perhaps make some more of those parodies. She's good at it.
Y'all need to rally her because I've been trying to tell her too. Go back. We need good people. You know, they keep taking down all of our, like, some of our friends and subscribers will make a channel and they're
listening and cooking.
like,
Hey,
look what happened to
Stewart,
Froggy
good to see you.
and War Eagle. They did it to her and Bitter
5K,
Pills.
I'd love to. I've been trying
Yeah.
to reach 5K. I get close, then it goes back down. Then yeah, I'm getting there. I've been ready.
I
They
miss Bitter
clutched
Pills.
down.
I'm
I
hoping
hope
with
Froggy
what
get-
I've been working on will give me that little boost I need to get to 5K. Because hopefully I'll be able to start showing it this week and showing some of the shorts and stuff this week. Well, now that my iPad, or it's not an iPad, it's a Samsung tablet. Now that it's cracked, hopefully it won't interfere. But yeah, somebody had to step on it.
Gets back. You know who I haven't seen for like over 2 weeks now? And I've
Oh,
been
that
noticing,
sounds
but now I'm
good.
starting to worry. I haven't heard from Kung Fu Ange.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nothing new.
I hope she's
It's been
okay.
3 weeks since she made a community post. That was the last thing, and it was about Froggy. So I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck is that?
And she's been like regular, right? Like uploading
Yeah, I mean,
Kung Fu Ange. Yeah, okay.
she was
regularly.
one every couple days at least. So If anyone
I hope
knows,
she's
let me know.
okay.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
guys, please keep us updated. Tell Center. I only just subbed to her here recently, but I really like her channel.
Yeah, she was cranking them out, and she takes great care making even her short videos. They're well done.
Yes. Hey guys, I gotta say I love the clip channels. If anybody else makes any, we need more on
I
our
do
side.
I need
too.
more.
The good clip
It's a
channels.
love-hate relationship. Like whenever you have
I sure do. The good clip channels like Hartley, Chroma Reels, Chroma Chronicles, Spitfire Spotlight, Lippy. Yeah. And there's a few others. Yeah.
clip channels, like Kodo was a clip channel, but they weren't really
Yeah.
a clip channel. It was just
Yeah,
propaganda.
Kodo was good though.
No.
Kodo always was factual. She didn't put out bullshit.
A genuine clip channel is what Kung Fu Angie is, what Chronicles of the Shady, Madison has been crushing it recently. Who else is out there?
Oh, I love
Tiny
Madison
Dancer.
too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Madison's crushing it, and her videos are just getting better and better.
They are so good. And Shady's my favorite. I am biased, not gonna lie.
Me
but
too. Me too.
I'm gonna tell you something. I saw somebody say the other day, they were like, Shady will cover the truth or like she'll hide the truth. And I'm like, I have never seen or witnessed Shady upload a video that was not cross-examined, double check, triple check, every I dotted and every T crossed. And it doesn't matter if she likes you or not. She's going to check that shit.
Yeah.
That's a
And
matter
War
of
Eagle
opinion.
too. I know I'm missing some clip channels.
Love War
Please forgive
War
me, guys.
Eagle.
War Eagle's crushing it as well, and she went through it with them as well.
Oh yeah.
We gotta keep hope that Froggy gets her channel
Vanigator.
back. I'm holding out hope. I understand she recovered well from her surgery, and she's dealing with trying to get her channel back from YouTube.
Look,
So Clip Punk,
if you lose your channel over something that you did not do, like they fucked over Voices, because I don't, whether you like Voices or not, Voices did not do that to her own channel. She would have never done that. She put in the fucking work, man. She was hour after hour streaming that shit. She was putting in the work. Someone fucked with her on purpose. She didn't deserve to lose her channel. I think she should come back to YouTube. I really wish she would. But when you lose your channel like that War Eagle for the shit they pull, that's a different ball game. You lost it because of your dirty ass, not because someone was fucking with you buying shit and putting it on your channel, you know? Like I said, like Voices or not, she didn't deserve that. She was putting the hours in. She was putting the work in. And then some fucking idiot had to play YouTube God and bought the hell out of her channel. That's some bullshit.
I don't know what the hell to think, Natalie. 1 minute Clip Punk will make a video and like defending me, and then the next is like shooting me down. So I'm like, I can't with that.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't have any love for Clip Punk.
hide the truth. That was probably someone that had the truth told about them. Shady, I'll message you. It's not going to surprise you. I'm like, I know you are not. I know you ain't going there. Like, if Shady found out some scandalous shit about me,
Yeah,
she would put it out.
exactly, Revival. She is clearly a one-sided clip channel. She is not a down the middle, no side clip channel. Everything is edited to fit the narrative she's putting out. Good to see you, by the way. But spot on about that. And yes, you did. You put out a good short. I've watched it a couple times.
Can I go take a shower?
You want to take a shower?
Yeah.
You don't have to ask to take a
I
shower.
love my baby.
No, you're not taking those little
I know.
axolotls into the shower.
I cannot wait to show my friend.
They are obsessed with these 3D animals, especially the mini ones. But any 3D animal, the dragons, the snakes, you name it, they have every kind of animal. They are totally obsessed with this stuff. Trample one of those in the middle of the fucking night. The thing snaps in a million pieces, but your foot hurts like hell. It's worse than a Lego or a Matchbox car.
Even though, you know what I mean? I think Shady likes me. She's not
Me
going
too.
to fucking be like, she don't do that. She don't roll like
And
that.
she doesn't normally ask to take a shower. She only did that because she's got a handful of mini axolotls, and she thinks she was going to sneak them in the shower. See, I know. I pay attention. I watch. That's probably why when I watch Brittany or Betty, I don't go for the hype. I go for the words. Because when you have littles, you don't go for the hype. You watch their reactions. You watch you listen to what they say. That's how you get them. Don't tell them my secret.
Too. And I don't know what everyone knows about Shady, but she's
I
not.
treat them like I treat my
She's
kids.
not the easiest person to get a hold of. I mean, she doesn't just. She doesn't have she doesn't communicate with everyone and anyone at any given time like I do, like a dumbass. So when she messages you, like she's corrected me and she's held me to the fire. Like, hey man, like for instance, and I've owned this already. I've actually apologized on a panel to this fucking loser nonsense. But I heard a clip of someone saying some weird.
Off topic. I do need to update because I have been doing some coverage on all the EBT wars bullshit going on. Where they actually, someone actually did lose their life over stealing from Walmart. Yes. Also, the stores were all quiet. I even told you I went out to the store, which I didn't think I was going to but everything was quiet. And what's weird is the store shelves were actually freaking stocked. But then they started releasing some, and some were taken back, some were given. Now they're back out. I don't know. Look, I'll update y'all on it though, because it's a whole shit show too. Our damn government can't get it together. I blame all the politicians. They all suck. You hear that, Bedster? They all suck.
Homophobic shit. And I was so pissed off at nonsense in that moment that the person that sent it to me said, this is nonsense. I was like, this is nonsense. And it turns out it wasn't nonsense. So I was an asshole for that.
Okay, so
I
why
since
would you be
apologized,
pissed
but
off at nonsense when it wasn't nonsense in the first place? Thought you didn't believe everything you see, huh? Or hear, huh?
What made me realize that I was wrong with Shady, of all people, was just like, it was worded more kindly than this, but it was something like, hey, asshole, it's not her. And I'm just like, oh shit. So she will check us. I mean, it's not like she's on one side or the other. It just turns out.
Check out Revival's channel. She puts out some good videos, some shorts, but you got to check out her post with her flowers. The plants this woman can grow. I wish.
The people that dislike her the most are the ones she's calling out. Go figure.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I love when people post stuff like that, because that's stuff like my daughter loves flowers, even weeds that grow flowers. She's just obsessed with anything like that, and it's stuff like that that I can show her. And and like people's critters. Oh, they're in love with St. Outlaw's boys. Our guinea pigs, the boys. Oh yes, they are totally in love.
Go. All right, I'm gonna skim through this.
A couple years back, Amethyst would post videos of the chickens she was hatching and raising, and I would let them watch that. Or she would send me videos on Messenger that I could show them. And I asked her permission for Symphony wanted to show they were allowed to take something to school, and she wanted to show the video of an egg actually hatching. I mean, it was a great video. She got an award for that and everything. I mean, she got to play it. The whole class got to watch it. They loved it. I wish there was more of that. I really do. I do. But other than that, they don't know about this kind of stuff that I do on YouTube. I will never discuss adult situations with my small children. Never, ever. Never, ever. They don't know who a bullhorn is. They don't know who a BJ is. Heck, they don't know who Clue and Queen are. They don't, because they're little. They have no business knowing. And that's why I miss so much. Because I'm not going to sit here and play this for a 7 and a 10-year-old to sit and listen to. I'm just not going to do that. Nope. Anyway.
Just a little bit. I caught this and I stood in my driveway for like 10, 15 minutes.
Sometimes I cover my dog's ears or my Sir Duke's ears because the language is so foul. Oh, no, I appreciate you. I've always have. I've always commented on your stuff. Always. No matter,
Typing in Center's chat. Like I was late to the recycling center because I I didn't
You
want to drive
was.
because obviously
What's
you
he
can't drive
doing?
at night. And like he was playing
He
this,
just
and every
sat here and put Truth down when Truth has multiple businesses, brings in an income to support his family. But you got to take out the garbage. You got to go to the recycling yard. You got to take the kids to school. You got to pick them up. You got to go to the grocery store. You got to do this. You got to. What does he do? He won't even get up out the damn bed and get heartburn medicine while you're alive. He will be sitting right beside you, and one of your other family members will come in and want something, or they're already there because they're usually right there behind you as well while you're going over all this, because they're all in this drama. They know all about it. They shouldn't, but they do. And he will not move his ass and lift a finger to do a damn thing. You tell me, what's he doing? Y'all be sleeping all day, staying up all night. You live on social media. You don't have a life outside, much of a life outside of social media. And that is from watching you for over a year, and not just watching you, but actually listening to what you say. Because you talk too much and you tell on yourself at every freaking turn. All people need to do is actually listen, and they will pretty much sum you up. It's not that it's not rocket science. I mean, whatever. I'm just saying, you all have no right. You just don't. When you got your own shit your own situationship you need to take care of.
single time I would go to put my phone in my pocket, that this mofo would say something else. And I'm like, Clue, you said that you don't like me because I'm a victim. Like I'm the biggest. You want to talk about a victim?
I'll tell you what.
I've never heard.
You can say what you want about my husband, but he stepped up to the plate, not only provided for his family, but for a lot of other people's kids as well. Were we perfect? Fuck no. There is no such thing. Don't want to be. But he also would have never sat there and had me begging for gas money or my electric bill. I can tell you that much. In fact, he had a really hard time accepting the fact that people would send stuff once in a while for me or the kids. And I had a mod who sent him a t-shirt as well. He had a hard time with that. He had a hard time with just anything outside of YouTube. That's just who he was. It's because he was the man. But see, we worked as a team. We wanted things out of life, so we worked for them. And then at the end, the company that you put your life into fucks you. Excuse my language.
Heard somebody so freaking feeling so sorry for themselves as I have this guy right here. Oh my God, a professional victim. And I'm going to tell you, this hits me close to home because I have a child that's on the spectrum. Truth. Regardless if you are autistic or not, that does not give you the right to be an asshole. The fact that he uses autism as an excuse over and over and over really pisses me off. Because what he's doing, Senator,
he uses it as an excuse. Hey, fly on your wall. Just wait. He can't clean up his own puke either. Later in this live, oh dear Lord. Well, I'm going to tell you one thing I know 100% for sure, because I've been sick. So my husband's had to take care of me on top of working his job, taking care of the house, taking care of the kids and the animals and me. He wouldn't have thought twice about doing it. Would he have appreciated it? Probably not. Who does? But wow. I would have never been left to lay in bed for days that sick. There's no way. No way.
and he's basically trying to put a block there where no one can say anything to him or
He's
give him
trying to
criticism
use it as a
at that
fucking
point.
shield.
Yes.
Exactly. I'm real curious as to how actual advocates for the autistic community would feel about this guy doing
I
this.
don't know.
Like,
Oh
the
my
reason
God.
the reason I'm a hot-tempered fucking is because it's not because you're autistic, it's because you're an asshole. They're not the same. It has nothing to do with the other.
Call it as I see it. I got to give you your flowers too.
Oh, why do you say that? Call it as I see it has called you out, Brittany. Has not said some favorable things about you. You trying to keep them on your good side?
so sorry.
Yes,
that-
great channel.
this
Sorry,
is
there's
why I
so many.
don't like
There's so many
saying
good
I
ones.
like. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I started to track you down, Boo, because
Yeah, you
I
know,
hadn't
like her,
seen you in
she's got some big tough support up here on this panel. You know, with Lemonhead and Pink Dagger. Yeah.
a hot minute, and I was scared you were mad at me. But call it as I see it. As you can tell, I like her. She's got a wrench. Call it as I see it she's been around for a long ass time, y'all. And this chick,
Cry comes
I'm not even just
before the
saying
fall.
this.
Yep.
She's been on it. And it doesn't matter whether you can be on an untold amount of time, call it as I see it. You always seem to be able to find shit that nobody else can. She's got stuff that you wouldn't even think exists anymore. It's crazy. But yes, we got to give a shout out to
all of
call
her.
it as I see it.
I watch all of her stuff. I don't use it too much, and when I say use it, I don't show it on my live streams too much because I don't know who she is, and I don't, I get nervous about showing people stuff too much. I've been showing a lot of Madison stuff recently. I like to really give my commentary heavy when I do, use Clip Channel stuff because they work hard for it too, and most of them aren't monetized, so they're just doing it for the love of it,
Yeah, and call it as I see it. You're definitely right up there with Shady in my book and War Eagle. Y'all are some of the
Don't forget,
the
I
main ones.
follow community too, in their own words.
Yeah.
She said you can use any of her videos. She's so sweet.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Call It. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I try because
She
I
does
criticize
play on
people
your
for
wall.
just.
I'm sorry
you
I
know,
got so loud and I cuss so hard. I'm sorry, guys. But this just pisses me off when. Never mind.
They'll use somebody's video and then talk shit on the person that made the video. Not that I would do that, but I'm just weary of overusing people's stuff.
You're so unfairly
appreciate it.
targeted though, too. You
Who's
and Pink both.
unfairly targeted?
Pink's been hit a lot too. Like it's unreal to me.
Unfairly targeted. You sit here and talk shit and vile, nasty shit about people, and they're unfairly targeted. What the? You don't expect no one to respond to the vile shit they put out on them, right? Or foiling their whole lives and putting it on there for content. What? Oh my gosh.
That's what
And
they
it's by
do.
the same. That's all right, Buzzy. Because the strikes against Center and the strikes against me is illegal as fuck because we both use fair use.
Don't come in here calling
They
us
were
dip.
so illegal, then why haven't you fought them? Why haven't you won them? If they were so illegal, why have you not won them? I mean, you're making that statement. I'm asking the question, and it's just a question. Then why haven't you won them? Why'd you sit down for 6 days?
Shit, you get out of here, dipshit.
Well,
Bye.
you didn't, because we both know why don't we, BJ? Because there's no way. Because if that channel was in your name, you cannot go live. So that AdSense account most likely is not in your name. Just saying what YouTube says.
Kick her
What
off.
about Thunder?
I'll take
The first one, Queen gave me, I'll give it to her because I was screen sniping her, even though that cunt bitch does it to everybody. But the second one that I got when I went up on her panel trying to be like, call your bulldogs off, take it back. I didn't know you could not take back a community guidelines reported bullshit. Like, for instance, if somebody gives you a copyright claim, you can go to that person and be like, can you please retract it? And if they want to, they can, and then it's gone. But you can't do that with the community guidelines. But I'm like, the only people I even talked about was you and Clue, so I know it was your fucking peon. So can you take it back? And she's like, no, we can't do that. But I tried. But that second one was not fair at all.
No.
Are you guys hearing that noise, whatever that is? It sounds like a pig.
Yeah, I don't know
me.
what it's like. It's like a clicking noise, and then it makes like a.
It sounds like
I
a
don't know what
pig.
it is.
Yes, it sounds like something.
Well, you only have so much time to counter a strike. So it may be too late for you to counter the strike.
You guys, I have clue where she's saying the night. It's clue. But for real, let me go ahead and jump off. I'm gonna go to my laptop, get that fired up, and I'll come back up. Okay?
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
babe, just let me know if you need the
Okay.
link.
Okay, I will. See you in a sec.
Okay.
What the hell?
Well, it kind of sounded digital too, though, because it was like,
Yeah, it did.
it would like click
Sounded
and then
digital.
It
I
sounded
was
like
like-
somebody's voice changer was dying with the batteries. With them.
Sounded
Take this
digital,
time. We got
y'all.
700 in chat. Couple things before we commence. Please do me a favor, and well, commence means to start, doesn't it?
Kind of sounded evil.
I mean,
to be
to say
honest. It
continue.
sounded like a demon trying to come through.
Please click that thumbs up, guys. If you want to become a member, it's a great way to support the channel. I don't know if my goal's still going or not. It may be. So if you want to support that way. And please follow if the mods can get the links dropped to all of the incredible channels that are here tonight. We've got Center, we have Pink, we have Call It As I See It, we have Chronicles of Shady. I don't want to even do that. I'm not even gonna name them because I'm gonna forget somebody. Just
You know,
if y'all the
just
mods can
think how much she'd be crying if she had to compete with all the big channels for you know, for an audience to go, you know, when she's live. She don't really have anybody, you know, that she has to, you know, I guess not. I guess compete's not the word. Well, you know what I mean. You know, she doesn't have 4 or 5 other big channels that are live that she's got to try to get an audience out of, you know, while they're live. She has, man, she couldn't handle it.
drop the links to everybody. Make sure y'all sub up, guys. We got to
Y'all know
support
what I'm
each
trying
other.
to say.
That's it. You got to.
I could imagine what Sinner was thinking.
We're in a war. Right now.
No, my cat was the first one to hear that weird noise and started tilting her head at me. Like, what the hell is that?
So funny. All right, let's just kind of. I'm not going to play all of Center stuff, but we're just going to kind of skip through it a little bit, y'all, because I have a couple things I want to say, and I have to use it now, Center, because he deleted his or hid it. The real question is, are you hiding it because I'm live and you know I'm going to talk about you, or did you get rid of him because we know you'd already delete all of your stuff? And then tomorrow he'll be live saying that he's a voice for the a voice for the kids, and he's here to. What did he say today? His channel was solely made to find Sebastian.
Right. Yeah, he did say something along. I don't believe him.
I don't believe him either. You don't even talk about Sebastian ever.
Maybe he hit all of his videos in an attempt because maybe he's calling the FBI or the Federal Bureau of Indigestion and get them to investigate his company name being defamed.
I
His
think
yard
he
sale.
says it in this video, guys. I think he talks about it in here.
He actually says he's gonna. Well, here we'll go through it. Let's go ahead and. Okay, hold on.
Poor guy.
And shout out to you, Center, for your freaking. I'm drawing a blank. Graphics. Your graphics
Oh,
are always so
I
good.
ripped them all off.
Oh,
I don't-
Email
Lord.
snob.
I don't.
I gotta learn
care.
OBS.
I need more.
All right, that's
Is it good?
bad.
Restream good?
I like Restream. I mean, it does this weird thing where like if I present something to you to the viewers, it resets my chat. So if I'm like 5 or 6 minutes behind in chat, maybe sometimes more than that, and then I present something, it skips ahead to the present chat. So I miss so much all the time. And it's like
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a glitch in Restream or if I'm just not good at
You
manipulating
know,
it. Either
I
way,
hate to
it's
say
for me.
this, but I've said this since I've started YouTube. I do like Restream because they have better features, better backgrounds, better music, better everything. And you can actually share content on a mobile device, a limited amount of content. But the issue I always had with them is the videos. It would be like hit and miss with the videos playing without being all choppy and shit. And it was more miss than hit. And tech supports, oh, we can fix that, but they never did. And I never really went back at it with them either. But I'm thinking about it because Restream isn't as expensive as StreamYards, and the features are so much better. So I might give them a shot and see if tech can fix that. Because, yeah, StreamYards just isn't worth what we're paying for it.
That's the biggest problem. But
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to have the volume controls. If I'm playing a song, like I play a lot of music on my channel. If I'm playing a song and the controls to turn the volume up and turn the volume down are just garbage. I mean, they jump around and it's not smooth.
Mine
So
don't.
I'd much rather have like a control panel that I can turn.
That I really, because Buzzy, she's a pocket watcher like no other.
Who's crazy?
Jill Gideon, by the way,
Who's the
Buzzy,
pocket-
she's a pocket watcher like no other. I really think.
My channel, it would have never ended up in a poo-poo chair anyways. Why would you be worried about it?
I really think Buzzy does think that. I really, because Buzzy, she's a pocket watcher like no other.
It's crazy.
Jill Gideon, by the way, speaking of which, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. She said, not the snarky Jill. No, you're the thank you for the $5. No other.
It's crazy.
Jill Gideon, Buzzy, she's a pocket watcher like no other.
It's crazy.
Jill, that I really, because Buzzy, she's a pocket watcher like no other.
It's crazy.
Jill Gideon, by the way, speaking of
Yeah,
which, thank
she
you
really
for the
did see what-
$5. I appreciate
well,
that.
really,
She said, not the snarky Jill.
she kind of is. She's not going to give nobody their money back. And she made herself some money. Hey, Beach, Revival, I never thought you're still in here. I never thought 2 years later or 3 years later, we'd be asking the same question. Where's the money?
No, you're the sweet one, and I appreciate you so much. And Deanna, bless your heart, honey. Don't choke now.
Hi, Gray Dragon. Good to see you.
My neighbor's home.
All right. Hey, Janine. But yeah, so oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Reality.
I hope she's doing well.
It's so loud. I'm clear in the back, and I got headphones on, and I can hear his truck backing into his driveway, and it's pretty far away. It's wild.
Yes, we miss Froggy. She's in here. Yeah, there she is. Hey, Froggy. Good to see you. We love you.
It has a delay, so
no, you're fine. I keep cutting you off, and I feel awful.
Well, no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
So
I do want to say though, just in regards to what Clue said, she basically was like, y'all over there on that side, I cannot believe y'all are just down and out with her and cool with her sitting there trashing y'all. She's talking about her own people, saying that, they'll be going live. She said, pay attention. They'll all be going live covering the same thing for the next week. And she said, BJ's got a week's worth of content now. Bitch, you got a lot of
pay attention to those robots going through Clue's chat when she is talking about you, mentioning memberships, etc. Just saying, rich bitch. What are they talking about? What robots? What?
The nerve. You are officially what is that called? A one-trick pony? That's what you are. You are officially one of those channels that takes one topic and covers it for years. That is what you are doing. And you got a lot of nerve to talk about everybody else covering the same thing when you are one of the heads of the snakes on the BNN network.
Oh.
Right? We watch, and you want to say you're not about money? I'm going to try to pay attention. When she tried to stop talking about me.
So now she's going to the BNN network, huh?
Her number's cut in half.
Right.
She went from getting 1,500 to like 500 in chat. What did you do? What did you do, Clue? You went right back to covering me. It ain't about the money, though, is it?
It's the same with Hurricane J. The same thing. Like she's terrible at true crime, and I mean it's not because
she's
of any
terrible true crime. Yet her true crime channel's got 115K subs. She can't be too terrible at it. She got all them subs. She's been on multiple different shows. In fact, she just filmed one. So yeah, okay.
reason other than she really likes to dwell on the darkest, the most disturbing details of cases and repeat them over and over again. But if she does true crime, no one shows up. When she does a Brittany J live, bing bong, payday. I mean,
what do you mean no one shows up? She gets 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 plus views on her true crime. What are you talking about? Are you guys, you can't see? Put your fucking glasses on. What are you talking about? She does just fine with views.
And it's not just, obviously, it's not just Jay. It's international. We got Trasha Stocks over there living in a fucking council flat paid for by her government like a fucking dummy.
Yeah,
and she just
pocket
buying fingernail
watcher. She's an obsessed fan.
polish, making a living off of covering Brittany J. It's so pathetic. I mean, they literally have nothing better in their lives.
What is up with these people collecting government?
Social.
Oh, I'm just assuming. I'm assuming. I don't know for sure. She just seems like that. She seems like somebody that's unemployable. So they just
Right.
give her a few shekels
Who
to
is
just
she
dwell
talking
somewhere.
about?
Someone gave her the fucking internet.
Yeah, and you're another one-trick pony. You are stuck. Congratulations, Trasha. You can't even cover anything else. You made a channel and built
Oh,
it
God.
on me. Like, congratulations. Nobody, and I wouldn't blame you.
Hey, Flo. Oh, thank you, Flo, for gifting 5 memberships. Wow, thank you, Feisty Nana got one. Miss Lieberberg got one. Audacity. Stargazer's mom. You're all misfits. Thank you so much, Flo.
Oh, she's hard to listen to. She's like, I'd rather watch paint dry.
I listened to her one time when she was demanding my military
to see
records,
you
like these
too.
bottom feeders have done a couple times. I'm like, bitch, get out of here. Who would ever show that crazy nutball anything, dude?
What makes you think you're entitled to see that?
Right. Yeah.
Well, she said her son, or this is something I always encounter because they attack my military service, which is impeccable, by the way. They attack it
Thank
because they're
you,
useless.
Flo.
And
Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Again, thank you for the 5 gifts too. I appreciate that.
they've never done anything. But I mean, this is what happens, and she's done it as well. The one time she's talked about me, I mean, get ahead, you crazy bitch. But she's like, my whole family's in the Royal fucking grifting brigade or whatever. It's like, I don't care about your family being in the military. What the fuck does it have to do with me?
Yeah.
And why are you asking me? Why are you questioning my military service from, again, your council flat paid for the government over there? Like who are these people? What the fuck?
Who is he talking
They need to get a life
about?
and move on and find other content. It's freaking disgusting.
Hey,
So
hey,
you're
y'all.
talking about Trisha? What? Unlike you, she works. Yeah, she knows what a JOB is. And she served a lot of time in the military. World military. What are you talking about?
I need y'all to talk for just a second. Craig's getting sick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Well, they won't move on. Here's the unfortunate thing, and
Very.
this is maybe a little bit controversial. Not too many people say it, but they're simply waiting for another child to go missing so they can call
Well, if
into
what
the.
you say is true, which I don't believe that, but if what you say is true, BJ, and she started a channel just on you, what's that tell you about your shit show? What's that tell you? That it's so much of a fucking circus, people want to tune in to watch it, only not through you. Huh. And you don't think that's a you problem, right? Okay.
The family's life. That's
There are
basically what it
plenty
is.
of other ones, but for some reason,
I mean, there's a difference between what Trisha does and what Lemonhead does. Lemonhead fires up his lives just to be vile and nasty and attack Queen Bee and Davis fam in any way he can. Trisha just reviews your own words. She doesn't go real life on you. She doesn't FOIA everything about your life and anybody connected to you. She doesn't go after your children either. So, that's who starts a channel on hate and vileness. Him, not her. You got it mixed up. But you're not going to say that because, you fawn all over him. Because he gets up there and runs his mouth. And you can sit there and say, I didn't say it. Mm-hmm.
we're like,
Well,
stop.
you have to understand that every time that there's a case that's breaking, they're definitely trying to get their claws on it. And if they can't get a grip, they just keep it moving. They're not getting any traction because people are becoming aware of who they are. So they just farm Brittany J for as much money as they can.
What?
So gross. Hold on, Pink. We'll get you the link in a second.
You do realize that there's other things to talk about on here, right? I do it all the time. I don't review you solely. Hell, I have people watching EBT Wars videos off TikTok. What you talking about?
Is Pink coming back up? I could stay for a little bit longer. I wanted to hear what Brittany had to say about some of this.
Yeah,
I'm still
I'm talking-
recovering from mid.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm sorry that you got the Rovid, whatever you
I
want
feel
to call
so
it.
much. I feel so
But-
much better today. I feel a ton better
I've never
today.
had it. Knock on wood, I've never had it.
I think. Well, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
this is the
me
first time
either,
I've had
Alice.
it as well.
And I'm not going to do it.
The rest
I
of my
won't do
family's
it.
had it.
Well, I make
Some of 'em had
comments
it.
about the parenting stuff she puts out here. Yeah. But you will never hear me put down anybody's children. Like, nope, I'm just not going to do it. I don't care. Nope. Kids are off limits. Period. But she thinks when you're making comments about her, you're talking about her children. When you're not, you're talking about what she herself has put out here, or her parenting, whatever you want to call it.
Several times, not me.
Same. I'm just happy I didn't have like the loss of taste or any weird shit like that. That's what I was worried
Yeah, a
about.
lot of people
And I'd tell you one
had
thing I
that.
damn sure never would do is I would never FOIA police reports that had to do with something with my minor children and put it on YouTube as my content, regardless if it said the children's names or not. It did, it just was redacted. But the point being that it's none of our business. It's not something that was brought to YouTube by the people involved, so it's none of our business.
You should
Yes, I
come up.
gotta. I'll start playing more Call as I see it videos. I was just weary of. I didn't want to make them mad because it's like a delicate balance, you know.
And
The
it's
clip
not
channels, you want them to
being
get their
done
views.
for any other reason but to be malicious and vile and nasty and spread misinformation. Total maliciousness. I'm not on board with that. Nope.
But they're also clipping to get the word out. It's almost like the news, you know. It's like we should be able to clip the news all we want.
Just as long as you tell them to please go over there and subscribe to them.
Yeah, I typically do that. When I reviewed this ass hat on the screen here, Spoof, I didn't share his link. I don't think people should go over and watch him until he gets his shit together.
I still can't get over. He keeps saying that he's not the bad guy.
On your Christmas tree list?
He's not the
He's
bad
almost convinced himself.
God, I dread it.
Right.
I did find it kind of funny how Clue was like almost in tears. It seems like everybody's crying this week. Hopefully I don't bust
You
out in
want
tears,
an
but
oat roll
like Clue was getting
and
emotional talking about, oh,
make
he's the only
your
one who
own
stood by
rolled
me.
oats?
How did he stand by you when he just deleted his channel? So he deleted his channel and called you. If he stood by you, he would have went live and defended you.
Yeah,
But she was
I've done
indefensible.
it. Yes, I actually have. I don't know if it was Queen. She was, and she had every right to be upset. It was something about stuff with her family that shouldn't have even been talked about. And she was livid. And she was on it, man. Yeah, I actually did. Covered his damn ears. The cats too.
Because she was blatantly
Just
racist.
knee-jerk reaction, you know? It's like,
So, and also that's dragging him
Marcy,
under the
good
bus
to
because
see
it's
you.
like he supported my racist ass. Like what?
Oh Lord, don't read it. Goodbye. Kick rocks. All you trolls. Kick rocks.
okay.
Get a life.
Get her
Grow
life.
up.
Get her life. Get her life. Hey, Krama. Good to
Hey, how's
see
it going in
you.
the Discord,
Hey,
you dirty
Ro-Ro.
birds? Hey, Queen Bee, still no receipts, huh? It's so
Hey,
funny
Queen
she's demanding
Bee,
receipts from other
still no
people.
receipts.
That's fucking funny.
What? That woman don't owe you a damn thing. She don't have to show you shit. Why are you so pressed about it? Why is it your concern?
It's funny to me that they're always saying that we're always over here doing dirty in our Discord, and no, I keep telling them Discord's boring.
I've never
Then why are
joined
you
the
in
Discord. I
there?
joined the Patreon. I joined Brittany's Patreon, but
Got
I've
to be
never
the
been in
only
there.
boring Discord
I
then.
just
Well,
did
she
it
needs
because
to
I
get
saw the
over
link.
there. There's so much to talk about over there.
Maybe I'll have a look. I just really I get burnt out with YouTube alone. Start introducing other apps and other platforms. It's like ugh. That's why I can't bring myself to go to Rumble. I mean, unless I go over there just to watch movies.
Yeah.
But still, I promise myself I've got more respect for myself. Rumble is where the failures go.
Brittany Bell. I mean, we just go in there, and we pop in and say hi, or share a meme, or ask what happened. You know, why are lives go down?
Sandwich.
That's something simple. It's not. They don't talk smack in there.
Isn't pages and pages of being on a docket for 2.5 years proofing up that crap isn't free? Yep. Hey, Roxy.
At all. We're not like them.
We're not like them. Hey, Tate.
No, I mean, I've definitely taken part in
It's
talking
good
shit.
to see you. How are you? Hey, 1 meter long.
In messages and stuff. But what I mean, I think everyone does that. They have this idea that there's like this nefarious
Hey,
network.
everybody
Like,
coming in.
oh,
Don't forget to do that YouTube stuff. You know, Brittany usually says it, but she's got mouthpieces tonight, so she's really feeling herself. She's grown some balls temporarily. So I don't have her to do it every 5 minutes. So just, you know, do that YouTube stuff. You know, that thumbs up, that share, that sub, you know, the memberships, the whole 9 yards. That's as good as it gets for me. I always use her to do it because, man, it's her shtick, and she does it every, like, at least 3 times an hour.
at one point, I was teaching Brittany how to strike channels. I mean, Brittany's been YouTubing way longer than me. I would ask her a way to do something, not the other way around. I don't know what they think. Like,
for 15 months. Oh, thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much, bro. Back at you. You want to know what's really depressing? It's the fucking Christmas stuff all through the stores. Just no. We should be able to skip it this year. We should be able to skip all the holidays this year. I think we should. I think we should have a national skip situation going on. Hey, Sailor, good to see you. Member for 1 month. Hugs and love. Back at you. Thank you, Sailor. Hey, Cherry P. Member for 22 months. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Thank you, Cherry P. That's huge. Thank you.
communication with Brittany J has really consisted of, hey, I hope you and Craig and the family are doing good, stay strong, you know, words of encouragement. There's no, hey, did you hear this or did you hear that? It's never, it just hasn't happened.
I always try to be encouraging.
Yeah.
That's who I am.
It's projection. That's what they're doing. So that's what they expect of people.
You can't rub my mic.
Now, if Brittany messaged me and was just like, hey man, how do you strike this person? And I knew how, you bet your ass I would tell her to, but that's just, it's not realistic because it's never happened. But I would, you know what? Am I wrong for like they would also help one of their pals out if one of their, you know.
I wish you guys could see this cat. He's sitting here headbutting the hell out of my mic, which is probably, you guys can probably hear the noise. And he's headbutting me because he wants on my lap, but he can't fit on my lap because of the chair I'm in because he's too damn big. But he's actually really pissed off at me. This cat's, I'll be nice, he's over 30 pounds. I won't tell you his exact weight because I don't want to embarrass him, but he's over 30 pounds. But he's a big cat. I mean, he's bigger than most people's dogs. He's a big tomcat. Oh, he heard that motorcycle. He didn't like that at all.
For you, Kathy, kick my ass. Goodbye.
Bye.
How you like that?
Here, let me get my phone.
People love to come in here and think that they're just so cute, and they're
hey,
not.
Miss Dakota. I like that name.
Her comments are just.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Brittany saw this, but Music Tourette's sent a $20 super chat that said, just want to say how.
I've asked that question as well. And I never get no answers to none of my questions. That's what I was saying earlier. You know, the bullshit with this shit with them accusing people of doing shit. And conveniently, it's, you know, I don't know. That shit with botting people's channels is some bullshit. You know, it's just messed up. It's messed up. You work too hard on your channel, you know? Well, some of us.
Hi, happy Saturday night. F the haters. It's very generous.
Thank you. Thank you, Music.
Music Tourette's has been generous to my channel too. A truly generous person. And we're only three super chats away from the goal, guys.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up too.
Oh, is this the one where, you know how, you know, forever BJ has done a goal of 15, even if she went live 2-3 times a day. Each time she went live, it was a goal of 15. Well, I've been rousing her about it. So she did a goal of 10. Probably because she hasn't been, I don't know why. Maybe because she didn't get the 15. I never paid attention to see if she actually got them. I just know that's what she always asked for. Anyway, good for her. Toot, toot.
Sam says, and I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to anyone that was saying hello in chat. I just got my phone. Now I can see. Sam says, Sinner, did you know Gilbert Grape's mother's character was inspired by Clue? Oh my God.
Oh no.
Grape's mother.
Let's Talk says, heads up, they're streaming it. Of course they are, because they're useless, bottom-feeding troglodytes that have no content or life. We're listen, we're doing public service here. We're making sure that they can have a Christmas tree this year. If it wasn't for Brittany being live right now, what would they be doing?
Well, you're not buying me one, so, and if you try, I'd have to say no, thank you.
Going over old content.
I'd do without before I'd ever
exactly.
do anything.
Daydreaming about Craig as they sit in lonely
I
homes.
got the link if anybody wants to come up.
I still can't get over the kids
my
that are-
dog. He does.
He stated that they're possibly
You can't tell him that because he already thinks he's a dog. He's been having an identity crisis. He won't come to kitty or cat. You have to call him Pooch, like a dog, and he'll come a flying. But if you call him kitty, he don't even acknowledge you. He's been in this crisis for quite a few years. And I think it's because I always tell him he's bigger than people's dogs, and I gave him a complex. I don't know.
cousins, and he's a roommate.
Deanna D just contributed $1.99. Said choo choo. I think we got 4 minutes and 44 seconds to get 2 more super chats to reach.
Come
that.
on,
I
more,
gotta get one. I'll do
more.
it. Come on, guys.
2 more.
And Sam says, "I'm not sorry. You have nothing to be sorry about."
And I want to tell you again, thank you for the service center, by the way.
Somebody just went the street on a loud motorcycle. Now we're clearing the back. This cat does not like motorcycles. His ears and tail, hair stand up. He does not like motorcycles at all. Not the loud.
No problem at all. You guys are worth it. Most of you. It was a good day.
All 3 of my
they
kids.
had the
Let me
Were they?
tell you, it was not. I've had a brother and sister who did not but want to be cat and dog fighting today. Started early this morning. Wasn't even 7:30 in the freaking morning. Nope.
I'm one of the only ones. My grandfather was also in the military, but my father and my uncles were not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, super chat. That's very cool, you Silver. That's very kind. For those of you that don't know, when they're
Marina,
talking
what
about,
are you doing? For me and Mr. Roro to help with Christmas. Rowena, you shouldn't have done that. Oh my God, thank you. And I definitely will put it for that. Thank you very much. Wow, Rowena. Wow. Thank you. I want to sleep through the holidays, to be honest with you.
Brittany's complaining that they're trying to mess up her holidays.
I
Well,
wish
the
it was
next
a
YouTube,
choice. You could go to a chamber and they just put you to sleep and then wake you up when it's all over with, when the holidays and shit are all over with. That should be an option. You could at least do it once, But I can't do that because I have littles. And yeah. And a dog. And a cat that thinks he's a dog. Damn, I bet you the aqua dragons are going to have identity crises too. They're going to think they're sea monkeys.
to payday, which is how Brittany makes a living, is in fact on the 21st of November, which is just a couple of days before Thanksgiving. So them putting her channel on a timeout for a
that
week
is huge. Are you kidding me? That is a lot. Thank you.
is detrimental, in fact, to her holidays. And this is no Griffmas shit. They
Yes,
want to call it Griffmas. That's not what it is.
He was a
They purposely
dog.
did that shit in order to make her holiday.
Follows you all over too. My cat goes up. He's leash trained. Yes, he is leash, and that might be part of his complex. But I've leash trained every cat I've ever had. And yeah, some people thought he was a dog because he's so big and he was laying down. They couldn't, I guess, tell he was a cat. I don't know how you can't tell. He's definitely a cat. But yeah. From San Antonio? I don't know. Where's it at? What county is it in?
less happy. It's fucked
And
up,
we're
dude.
already we're already going through trying times, with the government shut down and all. Come on.
Exactly right.
You
Exactly
know how
right.
many people are suffering right now? It's so sad.
I'm gonna try with my little channel to give away at least one,
No,
complete Thanksgiving dinner to a family if I can find. It's just here's my problem. I don't know which one of my subscribers or members are in need of that, and I just feel like I don't want to be
I
clowned
know
and send
one.
a whole dinner
I
to
know one,
somebody.
but I know one, but
Yeah,
I'll email it to you.
Yes,
Well,
please
you
do.
know
I don't
what?
want
If
people.
Kelly does something like that, that's pretty decent to do. I'll give that much. That's pretty decent to do. Hey, Kelly. Brooksville? No. I'm between. Okay. I'm between. Without giving my exact location away. This is tough. I'm between Daytona and Orlando, or that way, Jacksonville. So, yeah. Pasco County. Yeah, I know where Pasco County is. No, I'm not in Pasco. I don't know how far I am away. I'll tell you in a minute.
Back to back.
Yeah.
I'll give you
That's
the
the least I can do. A couple $100, 25% of what I make every month, I try to give back. And I realize that I'm not putting pressure on people to do this for a living to do that. That's not what I'm trying to do. But, if you just do it as a side hustle, give back to your people,
Right.
What's that?
The person I have in mind is well deserved to get it.
Let me know. I mean, it's not something that I would be pushy to try to confirm that they're actually in need. That seems invasive to me. Hopefully they just wouldn't take advantage of the situation. That's all.
Come on, guys, get those thumbs up. We have how many people in here? Come on, we can't have that many, watching.
I see 224. Yeah, we could definitely do better than that. Come on, guys.
I know he has such a good heart. That's what more people should do on YouTube if they have it. The bigger channels, if they can give back, that's what it's all about.
Exactly. If Jay, listen, if Jay tomorrow came back and said, "Look, I'm going to do," well, actually, I don't know if I trust her, but if one of these people are like, "I'm going to do," a food drive for, single moms, or a neighborhood family that everyone knows is in need, then people would want to contribute to that. I mean, and you don't have to have a fundraiser. You can simply use the money that you make on your YouTube channel. And then whenever you show evidence that you actually did that, what you said you were going to do, then people will be more inclined the following month to contribute more to your channel. Then you can have bigger giveaways. It's really that simple. Why wouldn't more people do that?
Right, and then you get more involved with the people who follow you.
Sorry, guys.
It is a lot. It's easier for me to say this, being that I don't have young little mouths to feed.
Right.
Like if you're doing this for a living, then I understand why you couldn't have just giveaways and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, he's all right. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to clean. I had to clean it up.
You reached your goal while
No, she didn't.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
I can't believe this man will do absolutely nothing. They live in the same house.
So shout out to Deanna D at 199 enjoying the stream. I am too, Senator. Thank you for coming on with us and hanging out with us. Like I cannot.
Yeah, no problem.
I love this. I love having my friends coming over and like this is well, here, let me finish doing this. I'll say it. It says, I just thank you, Music Tourette's, for the $20. They forever. And Pink, I'm gonna drop the link again. I don't know if you want to come back up or not, but it's there for you if you do. $. That shit don't bother me.
No, here's the thing. I was the one that was talking when he said that, so I don't even know what he's saying. Am I the fatty?
Deanna again, choo choo. Thank you so much. Just my girl says for the gold, great
Okay,
panel.
Roro.
Oh, Solo Rider. Every time I see Solo Rider's name,
Solo Rider. Hey, Ro.
Hey.
It's good to see you. Thank you for
Good to
that.
see
You
you.
didn't have to do that. That was huge. Thank you.
Well, no, and I wish it was more, but
That
anyway,
is a lot.
it's well, it's all right. It's all fine. But I know this fool cat up here ain't talking about how it's hurting her holidays or whatever when she came on here and said, you know, that's my Thanksgiving money, and you got 3 freezers full of food.
hmm
3. Each
Not
kid.
one, not two, but
Yeah.
3. They all have their own freezers.
Yeah, the kids have a freezer. She has a freezer, and he has a freezer. I know you're not.
Well, probably Revival. I wouldn't doubt it. No, this is Roro.
No,
Rowena.
it's Ro.
This is
And when you do stuff for your community, like he's gonna do meals for families in his community or whatever. Why do you have to get an ass pat off YouTube for
to
doing
do it.
that?
Just do it. You don't
Right,
need to tell. You don't
right,
need to be bragging about it on all these panels. Just do it
right. I don't get that.
because he wants because he wants the donations coming in to do it. He can't do. What's he doing it with? Come on.
So his subs
You
are gonna
really
be
think he's
buying.
making all that kind of money selling artwork
Yeah.
when people are tight with money right now?
Yep. It's bad.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Get
I
the
don't
pat
get
on the
it, but
back so you get the donation, the tips coming in. That'll fund that and more.
I want to know. He screamed this time last year that he was going to sue Queen, and he had all these people that were going to donate, and
hmm
you know, and where's that?
I hear you,
What-
Crum. I have one freezer that alone 3 blows my mind to have 3 full freezer. You can only keep meat and stuff for so long. Come on, we all know they ain't cooking like that. Okay, she visits the drive-throughs, her own words, not mine, daily, sometimes multiple times a day, multiple drive-throughs because somebody wanted something different. Insane to me, but there's only so long you can keep shit in the freezer anyway.
Well, they only now. Wait a minute. They only eat them good ribeyes. She can't eat them. She can't eat them cheap steaks. She only eats them good ribeyes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't forget about that.
All the while begging for a legal fund, right? And gas money and car repairs and windows and cameras and
Yeah.
everything out, ice machines and
All the while, her subs, her supporters sit in chat and write in chat, I can't afford my medication. I'm sorry, I can't get a membership.
and then she'll go on that smear with, well, you know how it helps the channel, just to make people feel even worse. And even if they can't afford it, they do it.
Yeah.
That's what I've always said was I don't care how much money she makes. Good for you, do it. Do you. But it's the manipulation that she uses and the religious manipulation that she uses to get people, and she will twist and mangle like she has to get people to give to her. That's messed up. When you know there's people that can't do it, but you sit there and lay it on even heavier after they tell you they can't do it, nah, that's messed up.
Yep. And then say, I've got to put it on members only because I can't take any backlash or answer any questions or, you know, just ignore troll comments. So I'm sorry you can't talk. It's not my fault. I'm a weak bitch.
Exactly. And then she'll keep it on until the memberships quit coming in. And then within about 10 to 15 minutes after the memberships don't come in anymore, she'll put it back out on regular chat.
Then
It's
2
part of her
hours later,
shtick.
then 2 hours later, she'll go to her other channel and set a new goal and ask for memberships over there. Same day, same afternoon, same night.
That's what I was saying. Sometimes she'll go live at least 2 times a day. There was days she went 3, and there would be a goal of 15 on every live. But yet she's got the nerve to say something about somebody else.
And I tell you what, we ain't asked Brenda Stapleton for a damn dime, and as far as I know, except for weeks ago, but I don't study people. I mean, I know she dropped some memberships on Truth, but we don't ask her for money. In fact, she said the other night, nobody's asked me for a dime over here. The only thing they've screamed is, give me my money back. Give Brenda her money back. That's it.
That's not gonna happen. It's not.
But boy, I tell you what, if Easy E was to pop in over in her chat, she'd tinkle herself and
Oh
good
yeah.
God.
Oh my.
Ben George will be out the door. He'd be wrenched so quick. Yikes.
And they got the nerve to say something about it. Well, that's jealousy. When you're jealous that she's got somebody that comes in and supports her like that, why are you so pressed about it? Why does it matter to you? Because you're jealous.
Yeah.
Let's see what else this idiot has to say.
I think about Lowrider.
Yeah, that's a song. I like that
Oh,
song.
Lord. Yeah.
Thank Janice says good live tonight. Sinner. My dad was in the Marines for
Good
10
live.
years during
In
Vietnam.
3 hours
Oh,
in, what are you
Oh, wow.
talking about?
That's a big deal.
This is a almost 8 hour live. This is insane.
Well, Semper Fidelis, Music Tourette's 2-2.
All
Yeah, that's a
talk
big deal.
about
I
first
had the
and
pleasure of
total
talking to a
tweet.
couple of Vietnam guys early this morning for a Veterans Day event that I went to. Some of the toughest motherfuckers on earth, I'll tell you that.
Janine, I'm not so sure.
a nice break for
Yeah.
those sick of the drama.
Yes, I would love
Yeah,
to
I
see
mean,
that.
I have the equipment to set it
It
up
has
and do it. I don't know who would be interested in.
Nice break. Sick of the drama. This stream hasn't been no drama at all, right? What the?
Look, I've been with
Ooh.
Mr. Rowe for married almost 39 years, been together 42 years. I ain't never had to clean up his vomit, nor have I ever had to go to the circuit breaker box and show him where it is or how to use it. Sixth child.
Oh, I'm glad you got him, Kelly. 3 months. Woohoo. Thanks for the free membership. I'm glad you got him. Yeah, my husband wouldn't, while I'm live, bring in the bread and butter and that takes care of the family, be yelling for me or calling me on the phone from upstairs to tell me to bring me heartburn medicine. Get the hell up and get it yourself.
Seeing that,
Bro, I would watch it.
would.
I would.
It's-
I mean, I
It's
try to
their
when I try to do. I know what I'm good at, and I'm really good at painting, and I'm really good at talking my shit. So I mean, I can take the criticism for talking my shit, but I'm a little more temperamental when people are criticizing my art. I mean, imagine these fucking convicts talking about my art. Like, I
I
don't
was
want to
going to
deal with that.
say,
Okay, Holly,
you
thank you for clarifying.
have you ever thought like maybe shit talk and paint? Like,
No,
let's-
that's what I was getting at. Sorry, I was putting my cat down. It's like making me too warm in my lap.
been hard
Yes,
with
I
you
think that
all
would
day,
that's what
Marcy.
it would
That's
that's
what
what it would
she
be.
does.
It would be me talking my shit. I could even do reviews and paint at the same time. I could do
Totally.
reviews and paint the motherfuckers that I'm reviewing. So I
do
mean,
it,
that would-
Sinner. That would be so unique.
I
Yeah.
would just have to get the right setup, the right camera setup.
We're going to be there anyway. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like regardless. So that would just be a
okay.
plus. And I'm telling you, Sinner, I imagine your paint skills are probably far beyond mine. I doodle. Like I'm a cartoon character type artist. I can draw really good cartoon characters, but I struggle with I just you come off to me as like the kind that can paint pretty much anything. And I'm not like
Lord,
it's
this
with
is-
me.
I've gotten to that
I
point.
gotta
I'm getting
fast forward.
right now.
I
If not, do something
cannot.
else. I'm not one of those people. I had to work at it naturally.
Okay,
Tony,
puppies.
hey girl. She says, keep smiling. Don't ever let the enemy feel like they're winning. Oh no. You look, people, they take that for weakness. I might come on here and cry sometimes.
Sometimes.
Which I regret every time.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's,
Kelly.
that's I think that's the first. That was
Hold on
my
a second.
first communication with you. Was don't
Hold
let
on
him
a
see you
second.
cry.
Yep.
Right, don't let them see you cry. Hold on, Janine. I apologize. I misread your comment.
I
Please
believe
forgive
some
me.
have misjudged Sinner based on Buzzy's miscarriage.
Hey,
Oh,
ain't
they
nothing wrong. I'm learning. I never thought so before, but anymore, there ain't nothing wrong with a good cry because I can just be in the middle of something and it just happened. So
have, Janine. Let me tell you something. When I first became friends with Sinner, and I know the same for me, like he lost subscribers and friends for befriending me. But I was, he's
He
a real
lost-
lifer. You need to be careful.
No, he
He's
didn't.
Sinner.
No, he
And I'm gonna be
didn't.
honest with you, and I will tell
wait,
He didn't lose subscribers when he became friends with you. No, he didn't. He sub-poached off your community.
that's
Remember
it.
Savage? He brought the whole ship and all that.
Uh-huh.
Where's Savage at? Both of y'all. She told one to walk the plank and dipped on the other one. I mean, I'm not a fan of hers, but where's Savage? Where's Tony? Where's Seth? Where's Josh? Where's Justin? Where's Betty? Where's all the people that lapped up on you? Where's Kim and Crafton? But you got these two up here. You're so dumb, BJ. You don't even know. They're like,
Bubba,
they're
stop
sub coaching
barking.
is all they're doing. And I love it for you. I absolutely love it because every time never mind. I'll just eat popcorn. It's fine. You know, I got popcorn. You might have a freezer, but I got a pantry, bitch.
That's it. I keep that. I'm glad I did have extra stock because I was able to help out a couple neighbors. And then I also went and got them some things because, you know, I was sent something to help them. So I
But
did.
where's all those people? Where are all those people? All those people dipped on y'all, both y'all.
Yeah. And he lost subs because people go in there to hate watch. People go in there because they're full of hate for somebody they don't even know and don't even know why they hate the person.
Well, this is over 2 years. This is over 2 years
Yeah.
for Center. We didn't speak on him forever. When
Nope.
it blew up is when Johnson pulled that FOIA shit. That's when the gloves
It's
just
when it
came
got
off.
crazy. Yeah, it sure
And
did. It went.
I mean, he used to him and his little diaper wearing girlfriend or whatever she is to him. He used to go in Wispies, and I told her, I said, you know, you might want to take my wrench because I know that you think they're not bad people or whatever, but we about to say some things, and people didn't know because we didn't breathe air into these fools. I wonder if she'll be taking him to her family's for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry about that. No, my little
Oh, you're
was
fine.
trying to get him.
You'll fine. Except Chroma Chronicles. Flo. Kimberly.
They're getting antsy. The babysitter had to go. Well, I just had a neighbor come over for a little bit because I knew I was going to be live for a while, and they're too little to be alone like that. Even though I can see everything they're doing, I still like them to have somebody keep them company for part of the time.
Girl,
Anyway.
if we lived closer, honey, ooh, I'd be making jewelry with your daughter, and
Oh,
my
she
God,
loves
we'd have
that.
so much fun.
She loves making stuff. Oh my God, she's got these little square boxes that I get her to keep all her different, because you can't put the rubber band jewelry in with the bead jewelry.
That's right.
Oh,
You got to keep that.
she
You
loves
got to
that
keep
stuff.
it separate.
She spends hours and hours. Baba.
She make little friendship bracelets and stuff like that.
Yeah, she makes everything. She makes necklaces, earrings.
Yep.
Yeah, rings. Yeah, she loves making jewelry. She wants to get. She loves hair stuff. She's obsessed. She's a diva, but she still has bows from when she was in kindergarten. She really takes care of her stuff, or certain things now. But she wants to make some hair stuff. I said, go for it.
Oh.
Oh, she's got to have something in her hair every day.
One thing I found out with my daughter when she was young, it's like I could spend $100 on a doll, and she wanted the box to color on, or I could go to the dollar store and she loved her stock. To this day, she said her stocking is the best part of Christmas.
Yeah, she loves
to this day, and I still buy
good.
Like I buy the wildest stocking stuff, and I always have to get one thing that she can, even in her 30s, like to where it's like a gem inside of a rock, and you have to beat the rock to get the gem out. I always get her something like some little weird little toy or whatever, and she's in her 30s. It's crazy.
No,
or
I still did it for my son.
I got her a cat that you put a ball in its butt and you squeeze it and it shoots the ball out. That's this year's. So last year was the reindeer that poops jelly beans. Yeah.
One crying to get in. Y'all need to go to animal daycare or something for the day. Yeah.
Jones in this directly, and I don't mean any disrespect towards Jonesin or anybody over in that area. I like y'all, but I think they go way too hard on Center for shit, because the way that I see it, he's done nothing different than any of the rest of us. Nothing
Oh, no,
different.
I mean,
With the whole
Have done the same
and
town.
there's always more to the story too that gets
Wait,
left out when it
what
comes
did
to
she
those
say?
guys. And you know what? I just let it go. It's like
They
here's
go
what
too
here's what I
hard.
think about it. There are good people and there are bad people and they're good people. And I know.
What? And you, so you're admitting that you're as low as you go as low as he does, because Brittany, he's foiling someone's private personal life that has nothing to do with YouTube. It's a personal family matter that's none of nobody's damn business. He's putting out misinformation and accusing someone of hurting their child.
Well, like Nonsense's file cabinet that she was on Halloween. I have a
Yeah.
file cabinet in my brain. And BJ, if you ever have to deal with any kind of custody issue in your life, I mean, I doubt if you will, because I don't think either one of y'all will ever leave the other. But if you ever do, I guess it will be okay for
Baba.
everybody to FOIA all your custody information. I guess that would be okay. Don't cry. Do not cry. Don't you dare cry.
Wow. I mean, that's personal family stuff that has nothing to do with YouTube and is none of nobody's damn business, in my opinion.
It's none of anybody's business.
No, it's not. And I can't be on. Hey, Zen, good to see you. I can't be on board with doing shit like that. I just,
But she's gonna cry about somebody talking about somebody's name on a fucking backpack.
Yeah.
Shut up. Don't care. He's giving out courtroom numbers and times and
He
dates.
sure
when
has.
Hearings are gonna be. I don't
Yep.
care about. I do not care. I don't care.
Yeah,
Just like
no
somebody
real
crying
life
about
match
somebody
did.
calling about her job last week. Don't care. You sat there
I don't
and
even know if
supported
Moon
Emmy
really
doing
did,
that
to
to
be
another
honest with you.
creator.
Yep. Moon saying she didn't, so Moon the Loon, so I don't know. Who knows?
I don't care. I don't care if she did. And the reason being, the only reason being is that she supported Emmy doing that to another creator, sending a C&D to her work email with a subject that got it flagged by the legal department.
Yeah.
I don't care. And then signed it Emmy headstones. Get out of here. What a moron.
Yeah.
Not all teachers are good, but not all nurses are good either. So there's that.
I know that to be true, and I just don't get a break from them. Here's what I took offense to recently, and I was pretty vocal about it. Like, I've been dealing with these people, and we've been defending each other for a while, back and forth. Sometimes,
whoa, you don't know. I haven't seen you. My baby, my little man, he got top dog student of the year.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they call it top dog because they're the bull pups.
Right.
You know, so that's why I didn't understand anybody being upset over being called a bulldog, because they're adorable. But they bring a sign to one of the school officials, bring a sign to your yard, and they put a sign in your yard, and they give you a T-shirt and this little certificate, and take your picture and stuff. Yeah. I was so tickled. I was so proud. He's had such a rough time.
Congratulations.
Yeah, he's had such a rough time, you know.
I know.
And I was just blown away.
Oh, that's sweet. I remember my daughter got in the car one time, and she was like, "I got an apple pulled," and I was like, "What?" She goes, "I got an apple pulled." I didn't know what she was talking about because she never had an apple pulled. And I forgot from the beginning of the year that if you got an apple pulled on the kindergarten tree, that was about you done something bad. She was so upset talking about this apple. And I was like, I didn't pack an apple for lunch. What are you talking about? What apple? You know, yeah.
Thank you, Bear Cat. Yeah, exactly.
staunchly, and sometimes,
Bubba, no matter how much you bark, you're not going to harass those dogs into coming outside. They can't come outside by themselves. But he's going to do it anyway. He's been doing it for 5 years. They've been over there. Well, no. 7 years. He's been doing it every day for that long, trying to get them to come outside, and they don't come outside.
Well, he thinks maybe this one day will change everything. I know it's been 5 years, but I woke up feeling good in my fur, and today's the day. Mama's gonna let everybody. We're all gonna get to play together.
Oh no, he don't want to play with them. He wants to bite them. They don't even acknowledge him. The Labradoodle's scared to death of him. He barks at her. She runs back to the house. But he has a habit of letting him out without leashes, and he knows, and he doesn't pay attention if we're out there with Bubba. Yeah.
Oh.
It can be
What
a whole
fun.
shit show.
What fun.
Yeah, so but he's still, I mean, I don't think he's ever gonna stop doing it. And Bo is so calm and cool, he could give two shits about Bubba. He won't even look his way.
Ruby Sue she only barks at big dogs. She don't bark at little dogs. With the big dogs around here, she thinks she is a big dog. She thinks she is a big dog. But the little dog, she just, now I'll take that back. She did save a dog yesterday, the day before. Anyway, she wouldn't shut up. She was outside, and I was like, what is going on? It was a different kind of bark. And I went outside, and there was this little chihuahua, little fat thing, and it was so cute. And it was just standing there, and it had nobody around. And people just usually, 9 times out of 10, they always had their dog on a leash. And I was like, what is going on? So I went and looked around. Nobody was around looking for the dog. So I picked the dog up, and I went to go get my phone to call the owner from the tags. And then he walked around the corner, and he was frantic. And I said, are you looking for a dog? I said, here. And he goes, oh, my gosh, she got out. And so I said, well, I would have never known she was out there. Ruby Sue saved a little dog's life.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet.
She's a lifesaver.
Oh, that's so sweet. I got a 78-pound dog that thinks he's a lap dog.
Yeah.
He
Ruby
just
Sue's
hasn't figured out
14 pounds.
Yeah, my cat's twice that size. That's see, I've always wanted a little lap dog, and I've just never even could get one with a cat, let alone a dog. One of these days.
My daughter has a pit bull that thinks it's a lap dog. Oh my God.
He's a Brindle Pit. Yeah,
Oh.
my Bubba. Yeah, Bubbalicious. He thinks he's a lap dog. He
And
thinks
he's
I
the
just told
sweetest.
him.
And he'll paw at your arm, and it hurts,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you're not constantly excuse me, I called him a him. If you're not constantly petting her and you stop and she paws at your, and it hurts. I mean, she's got big paws. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna hop down, but I'll be listening. But thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving and just day by day. And
then
it doesn't
I'm
matter.
totally on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you have underneath the tree, as long as you've got each other. That's all that really matters, y'all. For
Mhm.
everybody,
Mhm.
it don't matter. It just don't, and it just don't. So
Yeah, it's gonna be an emotionally tough.
it's gonna be different. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't imagine. So, yeah, I'm kind of dreading it myself this year, but
I hear
it'll
you.
be all right. We all get through it. I hate going to
will for
stores
them.
because it's like I catch myself. I'm like, oh, Dad would love that, and I'm like, oh shit, and because you forget,
Yeah. Yeah. Every day.
Yep, you just forget.
I so
mean,
do.
I don't forget, but I forget certain things, you just, but it'll be all right. We just, as long as you've got each other, and like I said, you don't have to buy the $100 doll. Sometimes the $10 present is the one that they think the most of, and if people, and I'm not trying to be ugly or whatever, but like a lot of people, like there's Toys for Tots, there's all these organizations for kids. Don't forget your elderly in nursing homes. Sometimes you can reach out to a nursing home in your area and see if they have something going to where, because some of those people have outlived all their family and they don't have anybody to do for them. And nursing homes, they don't have a big budget.
Nope.
So,
especially
you know,
state funded.
sponsor, right, sponsor an elderly person, and they'll give you a
Mm-hmm.
list. You know, their favorite color, if they're diabetic, what's their favorite candy, what's their craft, what, their pant size, shirt size, shoe size,
Yeah.
and
Well, I know it was
don't,
going to
don't
be
forget
really
them
hard for
too.
the kids this year, with
Yeah,
just losing Frank.
it will.
That's their dad.
It will.
So instead of sitting here, because Thanksgiving, we'd be cooking and watching the Thanksgiving Day parade and just, hanging out as a family.
Yeah.
I'm going to take them down and we're going to help serve a meal.
Yep.
And it'll get us out of the house and hopefully
Yep.
get their minds off of it, because Dallas is he's still having a tough time.
Yeah. And just, I don't know, we'll talk offline, but I've got some ideas what you can do. We'll talk offline.
Okay.
I've had some ideas what you could do for your kids from him, and that doesn't cost any money. But
I have
the-
one flow. It's on the link's on my channel.
yeah. So just something that could mean something this year, this first year.
Yeah, just
For
yeah.
Yeah.
us, yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, enough sappy shit. Let's get back to the trash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop down.
All right,
Y'all
thank
have a
you,
good
Roro.
night. All right. Bye.
Just like in
I'm going. I am. Halloween was a kind of a failure, but we're learning. We're learning. It's. I mean, it wasn't a failure. They got to go trick or treating. It wasn't a complete failure, but it could have went a lot better. And yeah, then that's just mild compared to what.
to support for each other. I still have respect for them and everything.
Oh
but
yeah.
I do feel a little bit like I got into in the middle of
Because you were in the military doesn't mean you're a good person. Sorry, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Do I give people, thank you for their service? Yes, I do. But just because you were in the military doesn't make you a good person. People change. And there's bad in the military just like there's bad anywhere else. It is what it is.
a cat fight, and none of it really had anything to do with me. I was sort of
Right.
Use it as an example. But I can listen to Jones and like laugh 1 minute and be like motherfucker the next minute. So I mean,
Same.
I'm right there with you. But ultimately
Yeah.
we have to distinguish between the bad people and the people that we just don't agree with. And
You know, if
I've
you wouldn't have
historically had
started
difficult.
your channel and built your channel on so much vileness and hatred, you probably could have done something different, Sinner. You really probably could have.
All time with that. I'm getting better at it. But there's
I
always
just-
more to the story.
I feel like you and I both, like you can even ask my friends privately. I say this, like there's only a few people on, like as far as creators wise go, that I actually trust and feel like are genuine, and you're one of them. And
appreciate
I
that.
mean, I'm talking about it's a small number, Center, because
Yeah, I get the same issue.
so many
I have the same
people.
issue.
Right. And I feel like you're like, I don't know, it just really bothers me. I'll hear people say things and I'm like, every bad thing that I've heard about you, it's always a misrepresentation or it's something that's been twisted. Every bit of it. And I can relate to you in that way too, because I can see people.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna like pretend that I'm like completely innocent. I've said things that really crossed the line. I'm
my
aware of that.
God.
But I
Is
mean,
it
at the
for
time, I was so
real?
frazzled and I didn't know how any of this worked. So I thought I was just like, well, fuck me, well, fuck you too, And I learned I learned pretty quickly. I was put in check by people that actually have my best interest in mind. That's not the right thing to do.
Yeah.
What? But you've not stopped. What are you talking about?
It's just,
live and
yeah. And
learn.
we're all one day at a
How many people do you know that got so drunk and went to the wrong home?
time learning and trying to be better. If you're somebody that's not trying to progress in life, then I don't want anything to do with you, because at that point,
How?
you're
Oh
not going to
my-
be there. You can't be.
Neither one of you progress in life. What are you talking about?
help, so I just feel like
Uh,
we're not given the same grace sometimes, and that's not fair, because it takes 5 minutes to have a conversation with either one of us and you can tell we're decent people.
Oh, that's what I was getting at. I reminded myself. You reminded me. When it comes to Jones and then the gray gang over there, I think that was like the breaking point for me, where I was like, all right, they're just people, just like everyone else on the internet. I can't take it personally. But whenever they like started entertaining this Joker that's on the screen, Spoof,
Oh my
like
God,
he's to
why
be
did y'all
taken
do
seriously.
that?
But I was never offered the same grace. I was never offered a conversation. None
Sinner,
of that.
that's
It was just like they used me up and kept it moving, and that's sort of like,
that's
but
my whole
that's the
hang
way
up
this.
with them too.
That's what this place does. You know, it's what it does to people. I'm just a person, so it's what it is.
It
And you
infuriates me.
still go at Queen Bee and literally Davis fam every chance you get. What?
And I feel the same way. And I also say, I think that for the most part with everybody,
Yeah, I know he'll scream and cuss and insult, but yeah, that's ooh.
you could reach across the aisle, but there's some people on this platform that have proven that they are beyond reproach and they're not willing to try to even be better. They're very content in where they are and what they're doing. Clue and this guy is one of them. So
Oh,
I
dear
can't
Ken,
understand
thank you
why
so much.
Nunya, Jonesden, or
Thank
any
you
of
for the
them
paper.
continue
Thank
to
you.
even give them any credence whatsoever. Like why? These
I
people
agree.
don't
When I saw
care.
that's sort of what Nunya does though, and it's sort of like it's something I've become accustomed to, and I'm not even mad at it. Like she does what she wants to do, and I respect the shit out of that. But then at the same time, when she's on Truth's panel, I have Jones and someone I've always trusted in the chat saying, "I don't even fuck with Sinner." And all this other shit. I'm just like, dude, you're just fucking completely selling me out right now. And I still, even though I've had a temper tantrum about it a couple of times, I still would defend her because I know she's a good person, and I know she knows the same about me. But it's not politically cool for her to feel that way. She has to be. She has to separate herself. We're different. We're the gray gang. You're just the fucking same as everyone else, dude. Stop with stop with the I'm better than you shit because you ain't.
I give him that much. That's true. That's very true. They're no better than anybody else. They're just the same. That's all I'll give him.
That's all I have to say.
But he was just in Jones's chat the other day, and she was reading all his comments and shit. And then she says, "I don't rock with him. I don't go." Shut up.
I still defend them because I know they're good people, and I think their intentions are mostly good. So, what can I say except it's just not for me anymore, right? I don't know.
That what everything you just said is how I feel. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't understand it. And these people are
exactly.
It is a kick in
Rowena.
the face, really, when you're willing to talk to these people, but not extend the same grace to us. So these people basically in your eyes aren't above reproach, but we are. And I've never done anything, and I know you haven't either, even close to what these people have done, nor would we.
What? You don't call FOIA someone's private, personal family matters and putting them on the internet as your content. You don't call foul and frivolous legal action, lying about people, accusing people of crimes, accusing people of harming children. What? What freaking reality are you fools living in?
No way.
That is all okay behavior. Oh, well, I'm not going to be as bad as A, B, and C, but I'm going to be worse than D. What? So, E and F are just going to be mediocre. What?
So, and that right there, that's the part right there. Because when Nunya went up, she kind of did. I felt like she did me the same way. Like I took the time to talk to them for 6 hours on a panel or in the chat.
Nunya has denounced me. She has told people publicly for a few hundred people in her live stream that Standard's just as bad as QB. Like, bitch, hold on, and I'm not trying to be misogynistic calling her bitch, but I'm gonna say, bitch, please. She'll get it. Like, because I am nothing like Miss Turner is. I'm just not that way, or QB, whatever.
You're not.
I'm not like
You're
her.
nothing like. What? And you think you're jabbing?
So different from her. And like, I can't even imagine a more insulting thing that Nunya can say about me, because I'm simply not the same as QB. I'm distinctly different. I'm a better person, and that's not an ego thing. Just look at it. Just use common sense. That was just trying to make me feel bad. It's weird. It's weird because she's ITAL, part of ITAL, and they're the ones that made the video. It's like it was such a double-edged sword or a blessing and a curse, because of course they were supporting me and getting more eyes on what QB was actually doing to me, which was so helpful. But then at the end of the day, it also made me so much more of a target. So it was just like, fuck, man, I couldn't win either way.
Yeah. I would be livid about that too. There's no comparison. Absolutely no comparison.
No, I mean, that's a crazy thing to say.
Yeah. Music Tourette's, thank you. I dropped it for Pink. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is this better?
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Spirit. Hey girl. Hey Mandy. Mandy's in chat. Good to see you. Glad you're here. All right, I'm gonna play just a little of this, y'all, and we're gonna talk over it if that's cool. And we'll keep
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna speed it up a little.
Interesting, like week or so.
Listen, just pay attention to this dude's emotional manipulation.
Dude, his camera's bouncing the whole time too. It drives me crazy.
So bothered by that.
Oh my god, dude, get your fucking elbows off the desk, dude. The whole background's just bouncing around. It was giving me vertigo.
Right? Hey, Legally Blind. Here we
What's
go.
up, Summer?
But I'm going to start off by saying this.
I bet you are going to start off. Look at
A lot of y'all
the
showing your true colors. A lot of y'all are proving that you have loyalty to a
Notice right out the
Hold on.
right out the gate, not taking any personal
I
responsibility.
thought that was you. On my live.
Not being a real man, right out of the gate. I'll put it to you that way. A lot of you, there's something wrong with all of you. And nah, dude, it's you.
creator over loyalty to what's right and wrong. Just know I get
His mannerisms give me the creeps.
screenshots of everything, right? Like I get screenshots.
No, I get screenshots of everything. Right. Dude, stop trying to confirm your sentence to your fucking. What's wrong with it? Why does everyone?
Wait a minute. Oh God, wait a minute. Does he say right a lot too? Like every few minutes?
No, he sure does. It's like a fucking brainworm.
God. Here we go. Could you imagine a conversation between him and Clue constantly? It'd be like they're taking a fucking
Like the Budweiser frogs.
It'd be
That's
like,
a good one.
she'd be like, listen, truth. I really got to tell you something, and I don't know how to really say it. All right. And he'll be like, right. I'm like, yeah.
Right.
Y'all are killing
There's
me.
nothing.
I remember I
funny
said it
about
reminds me of my guinea
right.
pig from when I was.
That way, but what I've witnessed, watching you and what's been happening is it's like they can't get the attention that they crave here, so they go get it somewhere else. Then I'm not talking about all of them. I mean, obviously there's some personal stuff mixed in there, but for the most part, they're enamored by the attention that they're going to get by jumping up and being on a hepatitis panel over there, or whatever these fucking maniacs are up to. Yeah, it's like they've got rusty air over there. I don't know what's wrong with those people, but it's but that is it's so fleeting. I mean, look at Nana's dragonfly. Do you think they give a shit about her? Of course they don't. I mean,
Right.
they're just being used. I mean, they're just using her.
Right.
You mean
I
like
see
Brittany
you,
did?
Christine. Okay. Call it as I see
You
it.
mean
Says,
like Brittany did?
been a member for 8 months. Thank you so much. Call it as I see it. Yes, 8 months already. It goes by fast. Yeah, Nana, what a freaking shit show she turned out to be.
Oh, beer can.
Okay, let me
Going to
see.
Egypt.
Yeah, she was a super bummer because
slap.
everyone over here supported her, and she even came over to mine and got. I mean, same thing. It was always a pleasure to see her, and then boom, just like that.
We were nothing
I
but
want to
kind
go
to her.
to Egypt. Oh,
Nothing but
that would be
everybody.
awesome.
That she has absolutely no excuse or reason to be pissed. What does FUMK mean?
No idea, but that's Clue's photograph with a lollipop and a blue wig. That was interesting, Avatar.
Wait a minute.
What the hell?
Is that you being silly, country guy?
All right. Well,
I believe that.
this is insane. I've been on here a long time. I got to go spend a little bit of time. The sitter had to go, so want to spend a little bit of time with my littles. Who knows? If I don't sleep and I get my laundry done, I just got to fold them, put them away. Maybe I'll watch the last load. I might pop back on here if nobody's on here later tonight. If not, you'll probably see me sometime tomorrow. I'm sorry I got to cut this in, but I've been on here a long time. And yeah, I need to go give them some attention and get them a snack. But I want to thank everybody for joining me. Thank you for all the super chats. Warino, you're amazing. Beer Can, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thank you, mods. But you go out in these streets and you be the best misfit you can be. I don't know if anybody's live because I've been live. Let me see if it'll show me if we can check real quick. But you go where you want to go and have some fun. You know, that's really all that's important. Is Clues live, Queen ended, but Clues live. I don't see anybody else. But yeah, go have some fun. Go have some laughs. But you might see me pop up later tonight. You never know. Stranger things have happened. If not, definitely tomorrow. And we'll finish just because I've time-stamped it where we left off. All right, guys? Thank you so much, Misfits, for everything. I greatly appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody. Hey, Monica. You've been cleaning up while listening. I know. I use it too. I do it too. Aw, back at you, Beer Can. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back. Y'all have a good night. Oops, let me get to the right screen here. Y'all have a good night out there. Bye, Misfits. Oh, before I forget, don't forget, let me know what you think in the comments. If there's anybody you want to look at or want to review, let me know. We'll check it out. We'll do it. Yeah, and do all that YouTube stuff. All right, Misfits, go have some fun.